Yo, what up? How's everybody doing? Can you hear me? Yeah, so what's happening? We're gonna do a little after party, see what's going on. If anyone noticed I changed it to a new live or not. Probably not. Hey, what's up, Monica? What's up, Gina? How's it going? Give me like 2 minutes. Sorry. What's up, Embrace Weirdness? How's it going? Yeah, well, it depends what it is. Like almost every one of my lives, I have a copyright claim. It doesn't affect the video. It says it right there. It's like it's not a strike. It's just a claim. It's just like if I ever monetize, then they'll be able to get money off that video, and that's about it. I mean, that's all it is. It's not. But if it's a strike, then I don't know. Yeah, Boston's coming. He said give him 5 minutes. Maybe get Grain in here. Oh, finally, my sound. Oh, it says partially blocked. Yeah, I had one of those too. I saw Morbid say that too, where it's blocked. One of my videos is blocked in all countries or some shit like that. I'm not sure. What happened? They went real life on your pet, on your cat. I mean, what's going on? What they doxed your cat? Oh, hey Monica, I don't remember if I said hi or not. How's it going? No, not doxed. Uh, shit. Oh, is that you, Gina? What up?
Everybody keeps saying that he was doxxed. He can't be doxxed, but they did go real life. Um, he had a an appointment with a mobile vet, and it's really important that he gets his shots because if not, like we could get kicked out of my apartment. And I don't know if you know who Yep is, but she helped me get it all set up, and then they made me wait like 3 days. They kept, pushing it back and pushing it back. So when I was live yesterday and I was waiting for them, I was bitching about it, but it wasn't anything, like, aggressive or anything, like, I was laughing the whole time, and, somebody sent them the link to my live stream, and I got a text yesterday morning saying that they're just not showing up because they saw my video and it's a hostile environment.
What the heck?
Yeah, and Grandma Sherry was there and everything, like, everybody was like, "No, it wasn't hostile." I was laughing about even waiting, even though I was annoyed, but yeah, so now I gotta figure out how the hell I'm gonna get him his shots and stuff, but our pets aren't even safe.
That's crazy.
I
So
know, I'm
it's
like, who goes real life on a fucking cat?
so they clipped your video and sent
They
it to the actual place.
they sent them the
That
link to the whole live stream.
what the hell?
So I'm thinking too, I'm like, hostile environment, like, I guess they thought I was gonna fuck them up when they came here or something, but I'm
They
like, I
come to
can't
your
see.
house?
Yeah, they were supposed to come here in, like, a vehicle that has, like, a little vet office in the back, I guess,
Hmm.
but, like, Yep was paying for it with her, care credit thing or whatever, so she was really helping me out, and it was a huge blessing, and then it got messed up, and
Oh
I know
man.
I don't know the exact person who did it, but I know what side it came from.
Man, that is crazy. Yeah, that's kind of messed up.
It
But
really is because he was supposed to have his shots back in May, and I don't drive, and my mom refuses to take him in the car. She's afraid he's gonna piss in her nice car, and I'm like, "Dude, time is running out."
dang. Huh.
Yeah. Oh,
So
good, Grain is here.
what's up, Grain? So
Grain.
you can't find or yep, can't find another person to do
Well,
it?
oh my god, she is so on it. She's, used to be a vet, so that's why she's really passionate about animals, and I was crying on the phone to her because 'cause I'm like, "Dude, I don't know if you know what a Tractor Supply store is, but,
Yeah,
that's where I was gonna go because I heard that's the cheapest because I don't have vet kind of money, you know? So, like, if he would ever really get sick, we'd be screwed, but just to get 2 shots, I think it would be, like, 30 bucks maybe each, but, she was doing me a big favor, and there was a troll in my chat, and I think they are responsible.
hmm, that's so that's so crazy, yeah. When the cat suffers.
Yeah, I'm like, a cat. Cause see, that's what pissed me off. Cause this like, I don't got human kids, this is my kid. And I know some people think that's weird or whatever, but, like, it is what it is. And I'm like, "I don't care if you mess with me, but don't mess with him."
Yeah, it's crazy. Well, that sucks, man.
Yeah, we're gonna try to figure it out.
What's up, Grain? You gonna come up?
Yeah, come up, Green. Well, I mean, like, Embrace, when I say he's my kid, I mean, I treat him better than I treat a lot of humans just because he's the first and only thing that's ever actually made me feel loved. Like, I don't ever question his love. Like, he loves me more than my mom loves me, and that's one thing I know for sure, so I'm gonna protect him. Like, we're so close that if, heaven forbid, I died tomorrow, even though he's young and healthy, I feel like he would die of a broken heart.
Yeah. So I think Embrace is saying that it's probably not the best idea to talk some shit about the place before they even come.
Well, Well, see, the thing was, Blunt B, the first day, they were supposedly a couple blocks away from my house. So I'm like, "Okay." I load him up in the stroller because he can't fit his harness anymore, and I have to have him contained somehow if I'm taking him outside, and I sat out there for an hour with him in the stroller just to find out that they're, like, across Pennsylvania somewhere. They're not a couple blocks away, and they did this for 3 days in a row. So, yes, I'm gonna get on a live stream, and I might bitch a little,
Oh,
but
shit.
yeah, but I didn't say, "Oh, when you guys get here, I'm fucking you up," or anything. I didn't say anything threatening, anything. I don't know where the hostile environment came from, but and I highly doubt they watched a whole hour and a half live stream.
They probably time stamped it for him or something.
Oh god.
Ah, dude, I can't believe someone would do that. It
See,
just
that's what I'm saying, 'cause
YouTube's just
I know
gone
they do that
crazy.
with kids and stuff, and that's real fucked up, but I'm like, "Damn, even our pets aren't safe?" Green, what are you doing? I'm about to smoke. I wanna get on your level.
What's that like?
Yeah, Embrace. I agree. Did you say Ellie?
Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh,
Well, and also I think it's weird because I don't think of these people. Yeah, like if somebody brings them up, I might talk a little shit, but like other than that, I don't hate them. I don't like them. I have total apathy for them. Like they don't revolve around me or whatever. Like I just don't think they exist. So the fact that somebody would be that obsessed with me and my damn pet, that's just crazy.
yeah. I mean, to take the time to just do that. I mean, what? There's no gain, or I mean, just it's weird.
Well, I ain't gonna say her name, but the troll that came in, I've never talked to her before. I did clip something she said because she said if my friend doesn't do she was blackmailing my friend for whatever reason, and if she didn't go along with what she was gonna do, she said, "There's more lies coming out about Gina and this spicy little princess that we're friends with." And I'm like, "Oh my god," and it was sent to me, and then I made a video about it. Because 'cause I'm like, "Damn, how often do you actually get that juicy of a clip that they actually admit, 'Hey, I'm gonna be lying about this person in the future.'"
Yeah, yeah. There's just so much drama nowadays on here.
Yeah, that's why for, like, a week and a half, I was MIA, I was in the bushes.
Yeah, it's amazing how low people stoop. You wouldn't think that. I mean, I just don't. Blows my mind.
Well, and that's another reason why I didn't do anything with my channel right away because I just had a gut feeling, and you know what? I got too comfortable. Everybody was encouraging me, which is a great thing, but I was like, and I wanted to give the people what they wanted, and I ain't gonna lie, I kind of was ready to get it started, but this is exactly the kind of shit why it took me so long to get started, and I'm like, "Damn."
Yeah, there's always going to be a troll. Just
Green, I'm
people.
really excited about your little village. I wanna know more about it because I got a little actually, my mushroom house thingy kinda looks like Jones's on her intro, and I got little garden gnomes, and there's um a little sign, like a garden sign, and a little water fountain with a bird or like a bird bath.
I got a garden gnome.
Aw. Well, my family, like, they do pranks on each other, and they gnome each other. So, like, they'll
That's
go and buy
that's
a bunch of
Dolly.
yeah, they'll buy a bunch of random they also flamingo each other too. So they'll buy a bunch of, like, lawn ornaments and shit, and then they'll show up at, like, a family member's house and totally just make their yard look tacky as hell. It's so funny.
What's up, Grain?
Is she up here?
She's up.
Knock, knock.
Green.
What are you doing? And wait, wait. I've missed this whole vet kerfuckle.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Freaking
shit.
poor Enzo got real life.
What, how, and what would they say to the vet? What?
Okay, so what happened was, I don't know if you know who Yep is, but
Yeah.
I'm really close with her, and we were having a conversation last week, and I was telling her, like, I'm not able to get these shots done as much, like, I'm not making any money like that. So she was a vet person, and she has this thing called Care Credit, and you can help, like, she was helping me and doing a huge blessing, and they wanted to screw it up. So he was supposed to get his shots 3 days ago. So for the last 3 days, they kept pushing it off and pushing it off each day. And then they, you know, what else was weird was they had like 4 different numbers texting me. I'm like, what kind of, like, I don't even think these people are from America or some shit. It was weird. And then, so I was doing my live stream yesterday, and I was joking around, but bitching about it, like, but everybody was laughing, like, it was nothing aggressive and hostile, but somebody sent the vet my link to my live stream, so they canceled it because they felt like coming here would have been a hostile environment. So
Okay.
now, Yep, and I have to start from scratch and look for another mobile vet because I don't drive. That's the problem. Yeah. I know,
Like,
right?
how far is the nearest vet?
I don't know, but I don't have that kind of money. I was going to a Tractor Supply store to get this shit done. And
Oh, when they do their, yeah.
yeah, and they were sending these people. And you know what's weird is they don't, like, they're called Paul's. Like, it's Paul's animal mobile something or other. And I didn't even realize, I feel like these people knew more information about what my cat was gonna go through than I even did, because it was all confusing to me. I was just grateful that it was gonna be taken care of.
Sounds like it's probably just they contracted out to
Yeah,
whoever's
something
close
like
by.
that.
It's like different people, so it's just the roll of the dice who you might get, I guess, that
Yeah.
actually comes out there. Like who does a certain area or something.
Well,
It's
then they
all
were
mobile.
saying, and I mean, this sounds like, yeah, this sounds cool and all, but I was also, like, a little peeved that okay, so you might have an appointment, right? They're supposed to show up at your house at a certain time, but if they come across random cats along the way, they will be late because they will stop and take care of these random cats, and the hell with you and your appointment, and they'll get to you when they get to you. I'm like, I've never heard of anything like this before. It's so weird. Like, that's cool that you guys have a big heart and you want to vaccinate all the cats, but, like, what?
What the heck? They probably sell them.
Oh my gosh. Well, after I sent him to go get fixed a year ago, I don't ever want to do that again, because those people were like Texas Chainsaw shit, and they kept him for 3 days.
They were doing some experiments and shit.
Yeah, they didn't answer. They were like holding him hostage. My mom had to blow their phone up.
Huh.
So, Grain, what's up with your little gnomes? Do you paint them?
It's little. I'm trying to paint them, but so there. I made them out of clay.
Oh, you actually physically made them.
Yeah, it's my
Oh.
first one, so don't be too harsh.
No, they're cute.
Eh,
And you have cute feminine hands, by the way.
I do.
Yeah.
I have big man hands.
Oh, girl, please.
But when I put nails, when I do my nails, they look more feminine. Sorry. They are. I can, well, I can, but barely palm a basketball. So
See, doesn't that look like
I got big
Jones's
hands.
little?
What do you got?
It's a
I gotta
mushroom.
walk over. Oh, it does. So cute. And their little
Yep. And then
gnome.
there's like a little sign, and then there's an even smaller one. Like they have these little gnomes at
Mm-hmm.
Dollar Tree.
Cute. I'm just practicing. I have another one sitting here on the counter that, oh my gosh. Mhm.
That's cool. I
Well,
always
you
wanted.
mold it and what, you have to heat it up or something?
You don't have to, I don't heat it up. It's just air dry clay because I'm just
Oh,
playing, but then I might move on to like real clay. But you know, that you have to fire so that then you could put it outside. This air dry clay, I'm gonna seal it, but I don't think you could put it outside.
Gotcha.
But I
You
have
need
another
to.
one sitting here that's okay, so it's literally a coffee creamer bottle,
what?
like the old Dunkin' Donuts coffee creamer bottle.
Yeah.
And then I have the base is cardboard, and you stick it to the cardboard, and then I have aluminum foil to form the mushroom on the top for like the roof.
Oh my
I
God.
have part of a toilet paper roll, the cardboard is the chimney. And then you shape like aluminum foil into like an archway for the doorway. And you
Oh
glue
my
this on
God.
this bottle, and then you cover it all with clay, and then you paint it.
Wow,
So
that's some MacGyver shit. I love that.
it's crazy. I'll show it to you. Don't mind. I gotta close the refrigerator.
Are
Oh,
you
Well, a
like
lot of
really
work.
crafty and into that kind and into crafts and DIY stuff?
I've always tried, but I'm not really good at anything except jewelry making.
Oh,
And that's just
really?
beading. That's just beading, not like silversmith or anything, but mhm. Okay. Can you see that thing?
I see a bunch of red. Oh, wait.
Oh, it's big.
It is compared to the other little ones. But
Oh, wow, that's really good.
and I'm not done yet. I still have more aluminum foil things to do before you cover it in clay, and then I have this mushroom done
Oh my God,
that
look
I
at
stuck on there.
that.
It's fun. I
That's
make
so
messes all
cute.
the time. I have nothing else to do with myself, so. Mhm.
It's cool. Crafty.
Yeah, I love that kind of stuff.
And then my husband wants to know why I'm saving all of these containers. He's like, seriously? He's like, this is all recycle, right? You want me to take this out? And I'm like, no.
Listen, I have a container fetish. Like
I have,
all kinds of containers, different sizes, shapes. It gets me so excited.
oh, and the two little ones I made are actually glass underneath. So it's like little glass jars, like the wee cup from yogurt.
Yeah.
And then my husband keeps buying me these chocolate mousse cups from Costco. And I'm like, you need to stop buying those because I'm keeping all of the jars. And we'll just say it makes me gain a little bit of weight. He keeps buying them.
Yeah, I gotta slow my roll too. I have to go to a wedding in a month.
See?
What, you do too?
No, but I might go see my family I haven't seen for a while. So they're gonna be like, "What?" No, they won't, but it's okay.
Well, it's gonna be really classy and stuff. And I had my mom order me this pretty because her and my aunt are wearing like a wine red color, and I'm like, oh, I might have to copy them. So I found this really pretty, classy looking jumpsuit on Amazon that is wine colored, and then I want to get like gold flats, and I had her order it ahead of time, so hopefully it comes this week, because if it doesn't fit, I'm gonna have to ship it back.
That sucks, especially when you do stuff on Amazon. That happens to me all the time.
Yeah, and my body's constantly changing because of my hormones, so it's like 1 week I'll be thicker, and then the next week I'll be skinny, and then vice versa.
I mean, like just tops and stuff like that.
Oh my
It's
god,
usually fine. But when you're getting something a little more formal like that, or like, you know, a little jumpsuit, you don't know where the waist is going to hit you. You don't know if the
yeah.
sleeves are going to be sliding down. And
I'm
I'm out of
hoping the
shape.
inseam is long enough,
hmm
because I'm bound to have a moose knuckle if it's all up in my shit. For real.
What the fuck?
A moose knuckle. One time at work, the girls in the admin office, I walked in there to put some files away. Okay. Now, I wasn't their boss, but I was like the next down. So when the boss wasn't there, it was me. So they treated me a little differently, right? Even though I'm wacky. They were more cautious around me. I don't know why. Anyway, um, I walked in there and I heard one of them say something. They were whispering about somebody. And then I said, "What are you talking about?" And she actually repeated it to me. And she said something about someone's camel toe. And I said, "What's a camel toe?" Really loud because I didn't know. And they're like, "Shh." And you said moose knuckle. It just reminded me of that story.
My friend actually got a camel tattooed on her big toe.
Are you kidding me?
No, I'm
You gotta be
serious.
fucking kidding.
So she'll always have a camel toe.
Oh my gosh. Are you out of your... Well, it wasn't you. Okay. You didn't advise them not to do this?
I mean, I couldn't really do that.
Or you thought, yeah, that's really cool, do it.
I mean, I kind of actually thought about doing it too, because I'm like, well, this is kind of the only way.
Gina.
This is the only way I'll ever actually have a camel toe.
Oh my gosh. Oh, heavenly day.
Okay, you guys are cut off.
We are. You know, I'm high as can be. I'm making a
Shambles.
sandwich.
You're doing what?
I'm making a sandwich.
What kind of sandwich?
Ham and Swiss, and I'm probably gonna throw a piece of pepperoni on there. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh my god, I love Swiss.
I love the bad for you nitrate meats. Turkey, forget it. Unless it's after Thanksgiving turkey sandwich, then I'll fight you for that. But like lunch meat turkey, no, can't do it.
That's funny because I only like when I love after Thanksgiving turkey, like on it, just bread. And the only time I really like mayonnaise, mayonnaise and just turkey. That's it.
Oh my god.
It's really
I add a little dab of mustard.
Yeah, I'm mustard all the way with everything, but that's the only time I really eat mayonnaise is Thanksgiving, after Thanksgiving turkey on
that turkey sandwich. And I don't want nothing else on that sandwich, not even a slice of tomato.
Yeah,
I just want the turkey. Although I seen a recipe, it wasn't a sandwich, but It was something you cook like a pocket. I don't want to say like a hot pocket, but it was like literally like turkey and stuffing, and it looked really good.
Oh, wow.
I'm gonna have to find it again. I think I saved it. But I was like, I'd be down for that. Like an empanada, but it had like
I don't know what that is.
stuffing. Oh,
An
you've never had an empanada?
An empanada.
An empanada. It's like a fried pocket of meat.
No.
Is that what those things are that MGL's obsessed with?
I don't know.
Or is it a tamale? What is that?
Oh, I like tamales too.
I've never even seen one in person.
I bet you have.
Oh my goodness.
Wait, are you being dirty?
I was.
But what is it though? Is it like I imagine there's dough and probably meat and maybe vegetables in it.
And a tamale?
Or am I way off?
Girl. I'm coming to take you for Mexican. You haven't lived until you
I really
eat
haven't
a
eaten that much
tamale
Mexican in
or
my
an
life.
empanada. Sometimes they have sweet empanadas too. You know, like a. I think they bake those, not fry them though, but I don't know. But it'll be filled with like sweet potato, so it's kind of like pumpkin pie.
Oh, see, I can't do that.
See, I don't like sweet potatoes, but
yeah, I don't like my potatoes sweet, but I do like pumpkin pie.
Yeah, tamale's like wrapped in like a corn husk or something, isn't it? Like
Mesa.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, but you don't eat that.
You know what Mesa is?
I don't.
Well,
I don't
and then the corn husk. Yeah, the homemade ones. Well, they don't serve them to you with the husk, but if you're at home, they do, because you heat it up right in that husk too for the leftovers. It keeps the moisture in there. It's delicious.
Honestly, I didn't realize how sheltered my food experience was until I moved down here, and all of my neighbors are cooking like, what the hell is it called? It's greens, collard greens. And when I had that, I'm like, wow. That, and then there was some kind of soup that had like ham in it, but it wasn't like ham and green bean soup. It was something southern, I think.
Ham and beans?
No, it was like
that's a southern thing.
See, there's a tamale.
Oh.
They're so yummy.
Really?
So it's like a shredded seasoned pork or beef inside of there, and it's wrapped
really
in
husky.
like a.
Well, you don't eat that part.
Oh, you don't?
That comes no.
Yeah, it's wrapped
That's how
in there,
it keeps
so it's like
form.
heated up or steamed in there.
Oh my god! See, you guys, I would have tried it.
Inside's like a bready. It's like a bready type
masa
with stuff in it. Yeah.
It's kind of cornmeal-ish, cornbready.
Okay.
I don't know how else to explain it.
See, I grew up on mostly like Pennsylvania Dutch type of food.
Which is what?
Like, well, there's a lot of cabbage involved. Just like boring stuff. I mean, well, maybe other people wouldn't think it's boring, but
I like cabbage fried in bacon grease.
Oh, that does sound good right now.
That's our southern cabbage there. Mm-hmm. Have you ever had a wilted salad?
I might have. What makes it wilted?
The dressing is literally bacon grease.
Oh, see,
you don't put a lot, you know, but that's literally just enough to like flavor it. It's delicious.
I
never had one
last week for the first time, and I don't even know how long. And I can honestly tell you,
you paid, didn't you?
I don't ever want that shit goes right through you. and the taste is worse than it was, because I used to think McDonald's was good. I'm like, this wasn't even enjoyable.
I think once you're burnt out, you're burnt out.
Yeah, it
So
just
then you
gets
have
to
it
the
again
gut.
and it's not enjoyable because you were burnt out and you kind of still are. You just thought you weren't.
Yeah, and they're making the food smaller and it seemed greasier, and I'm like, man, this is more like torture.
Everything's a lot saltier.
Yeah.
My husband keeps saying that.
I don't know
Mhm.
what it is, but it just, to me anyways, I can't.
It
Yeah,
is.
I don't like McDonald's anymore. I'm straight up Burger King or Wendy's.
Yes,
If I
yes.
go to like a
Wendy's.
fast food place like that.
Mhm.
Yeah, I don't McDonald's. I don't know what it is. Like I like their breakfast though, but I don't even like doing that anymore. I just like kind of stay away from them.
Now I will go through there on my way to court usually and get me a sausage biscuit, no egg, just a sausage biscuit and a hash brown, please. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I like it. Yeah, I'm a biscuit person.
And an iced coffee. Vanilla. I'm eating. Can you shut up?
As you're wolfing down a ham sandwich.
Mhm. You know what I ate today? I was like, oh my gosh, or I should say yesterday. Literally a handful of potato chips. Hmm. That was it. And I'm like, no wonder I'm hungry. Hmm. So then, smoking on top of that, I'm having a sandwich. I'll mute.
Well, yeah, you're hungry. Too funny. So yeah, you didn't know what a tamale was.
No,
And oh yeah, you're from like
I would try
Pennsylvania.
it because I'm open to that kind of stuff.
You would like it. It's almost it like she said. It's almost like a cornbread stuffed with meat. Um,
I know Wing Zero, and I'm trying to be on a cleanse here and lose weight and stuff, and it's just like, oh my god. Because these hormones, all they make you want to do is eat and sleep. I swear to God, you feel like you're knocked up. And I mean, like, I'll eat triple what I would normally eat. And then the weed doesn't help.
you get all high and then you eat, then you get
Yes.
high again, then you eat.
Because my mom the other day, she's like, she just took me to the store and she's like, because I get food stamps, but she helps me out when they run out because unfortunately nowadays shit's so expensive, it is running out. But now she's starting to bitch about it because it's even hurting her wallet, and she has a good job, but groceries are just so expensive. And she's like, "How did you go through all that food so quick?" And I was so embarrassed. I'm like, "Oh my god, mom, that's like the worst thing you could say to me." And she's like, he's like, no, but for real. And I'm like, well, I'm kind of glad she did say that because that was an eye opener that I need to slow my roll.
Something my dad would do. Every time you wouldn't see him for like maybe 3 months. Okay, we were close, but sometimes you wouldn't see each other for 3 months, right? Because we lived far away. And he'd be like, "Put on a few pounds, haven't you?" Nice to see you too, Dad. But he would tell you the other way too. He just
Yeah.
told you like it was. Hmm. One time it was really creepy. So when I had to do my in vitro with all those hormones and everything,
Yeah.
um, I literally, I mean, blew up. Okay, not even pregnant yet, but with
Oh,
them trying to get
wow.
all the eggs and the hormones and like I literally within like the shut up, Jessica. Did you hear him?
Yeah.
Like the first week I was doing the rubber band thing around your pants. through the so that you could wear the pants because I
Oh,
couldn't
yeah.
button them.
That's what I'm saying, Grain. I have a pair of shorts that I just bought, and I swear to God, I thought they fit, but my ass grew like in a week. And I had to sew like this elastic because they don't shut in the front. And I'm like, oh, I can't give up this easy. I gotta fight for this.
Well, if it's a button, you can do that whole little rubber band thing.
Well, now I have them looking like maternity shorts
Oh
in the
my
front.
gosh. It's all the
Yeah.
elastic. Funny. But anyway, I gained so much weight. And then they put me on this special diet, okay? Because we were
Yeah.
going to do in vitro again, and I had too much testosterone, okay? And so they put me on this special diet to where it was like 50 carbs a day, which you can eat by accident, okay? 50 carbs is like nothing, and 0 sugar. And the weight just fell off of me. And
Oh,
then I was
wow.
at my sister's in the backyard putting together tables for my nephew's engagement party and putting the flower vases and everything out. And my dad had come out the back door. He had just got there and sat in one of the chairs, a rocking chair on the porch. And, I seen him come out, but my hands were full and I was doing what I was doing and then going to walk over and say hello and whatnot. And I said, hey, when I got close to him, to that table, I said, hey. And he said, hey. And I was like, okay. And then I sat next to him. And then he looked at me and he just started cracking up. Cracking up, but in this odd way.
Oh,
Like,
no.
it's not funny, but it's funny. And I shouldn't be laughing. And oh my God, I'm so embarrassed. And do I tell you or not tell you? Laugh. Okay. And then I said, what? And he goes, he's telling me through laughing that I didn't realize that was you. I was
Oh, my
totally checking
God.
out your ass and thinking you were hot. I was like, what? But I lost so much weight. In like the 3 months time that he had not seen me, he did not even know that was me. From the backside. Like
Wow.
he did not know it was his own kid. That was creepy. He was like, oh my God. I'm like, yeah. You could have kept that one to yourself. Jessica wants a bite of my sandwich. Can you tell?
Is that a dog?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
That's not me eating going, mm-hmm.
I
That's
know.
the dog in the background.
Oh, my God, great.
Listen to him. No, this is my sandwich. No. No.
It actually sounds like he's snoring.
Yeah, I thought he was sleeping.
Oh, my God, listen to him.
That's sweet little Jessica.
Is
Or
that
is
a
your
little
stomach?
dog?
Is it what?
Is it a little dog?
He is.
Oh, I pictured like this big thing.
Mm-mm. You would picture the big thing if, watch. Can I pick you up? Can I pick you up?
Nuh-uh, is that him right now?
It is.
Oh, wow.
Jessica's YouTube famous. He's so talkative, aren't
Aww. Nuh-uh.
you? Uh-huh.
I never heard a dog make that noise before.
He's so strange. And it's so funny because sometimes then he'll go blah, 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 blah.
See, it
And then
almost
just
sounds
stop.
like you're doing it to trick us.
No. Nope, I'm not doing it here. I'll talk while he does it.
Holy shit.
He's eyeing my sandwich too, aren't you? Do you deserve a bite after being so mean?
Come on, Mom. You know you'll give him a bite anyway.
Hey. Oh. He's He's rotten. And all I'm doing to him, people think I'm being mean to him, is literally petting him.
Yeah, it sounds like he's eating your hand.
Yeah. You want a bite? And then as soon as I stop touching him, he quits. You can hear it. Petting him. I'll stop. He's something else. We should have returned you. I wouldn't give him back. Nope. I don't know what he's been through. Right, buddy? That's what happens when you rescue a dog. They behave weird and you have no idea what the hell.
Oh, is he a rescue dog?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they probably have PTSD and shit.
He barely had any hair. He had
Oh.
scars on the insides and tips of both of his ears. He has a scar around his neck from like being tied or a collar left and he grew,
Oh my God.
around it. His little paws, like the pads of his feet, were burnt up.
What the fuck happened to him?
Don't know.
Shit.
Absolutely do not know.
Well, I'm really proud of you for basically adopting he sounds like he's been through a lot.
And I mean, people when they hear him like that, but he's so loving. You can't pick him up, and you say I can pet him, but he still grumbles, and he doesn't always grumble when I pet him, but a lot of times he does, But you couldn't touch his paws, like to do his nails. You couldn't. The only thing you could really pet, and you couldn't even really like pet, was you could pat the top of his head. Like
Damn,
that was
that sucks.
And I had to work and work and work and work with this dog in order to be able to even like touch him. And I still like when you do like the topical flea and tick. Oh my gosh, you have to distract with a ball or a treat that lasts for a while, like
Yeah.
and like just fake him out. Like I'm not doing anything. I don't have anything, and just down his back as fast as you can. When he goes to the vet, we literally stick his butt in the door and the vet knocks him out.
I had to freaking lie and trick Enzo into getting into a stroller yesterday. I felt like shit. Because I'm like, I really did. I know, you guys, it sounds crazy because he's just a cat. But I'm like, oh my God, I feel like such a lying piece of shit right now.
So he's not used to it?
We didn't do it enough for him to like
get used to it.
He's okay if I keep moving. It's when I stop. And although he was rather whiny the other day on my live stream, but yeah, usually if I keep moving, he's good. But I was sitting still out there for an hour waiting for those vet people. If I would have
not liking that.
No, and he's not like I don't pick him up either. He's not like a lap cat, but he is very affectionate in every other way. And I've never like forced him to really do certain things because, and it might sound weird, but because I've had a lot of choices taken away from me, I don't want to do that to somebody else, even a cat. So I try to let him have like full control of his decisions and his body and whatever. And that's kind of just why I never did it until it was too late because somebody said about a harness. And at first I thought it was weird as shit because I'm like, I'm not walking a cat. Are you kidding me? But then I'm like, oh my God, like he became a lot of fun and we do like adventures and stuff. And then I got the harness, but he never stood up in it. He always like slumped. So it was worthless. And then I'm like, oh no, I want a stroller. So my cousin got him a stroller last Christmas. And I just pimped it out. and got it all set up so I can film on the go.
I can't even laugh at you because this would be something I would totally do.
I pimped his ride green. I really did. And I'm not even close to being done.
Oh no.
I love
I
it.
don't know about pimping the ride, but
I'm talking, I'm
Anyway,
gonna put some lights on it. I have this little fan that's you can charge it with a phone charger, so it's cordless. It'll work if I'm like taking him out and about.
mhm.
So he has some ventilation in there. And I'm just trying to think of the practical things. Because what if I'm strolling him and the sun goes down too quick?
What if I'm strolling?
Strolling him, yeah. You got, because I stroll him all over town. And
Oh my God.
yep, and I create content out of it.
Oh. Too cute. I would totally.
Well, even
Like when we
model.
got Mabel, she was supposed to be like my pocket dog. Now she's a miniature schnauzer, but she was the runt. Okay. And she
Aw.
was so tiny. And I thought, this could be my little, not pocket dog, but like one I could put in a little, papoose or something and take
Oh,
to this
yeah.
bear. I don't
Oh,
know.
little Mabel. That's so cute.
No. Mabel is a little pig. She's built like a pig. She snorts like a pig. She
That's even
thinks she's a
cuter.
pig. I don't know what happened. And we've had her on diets and diet dog food, and I've almost practically starved her. I mean, fed her every day, but like small, like less amount of
Yeah.
food. And she's still. The vet's like, she's just going to be fat, I guess.
And I think that's where cats and dogs are different. I feel like because cats, they know when to stop. That's why you can go away for a few days and trust them that they will ration their food out. But with a dog, it's like they'll eat even when they're full.
Oh, well, that's the thing, though, because I have 3. We had 4, but because I have 3 dogs, they all eat at the same time. They're portioned amounts. Like, I can't just keep food down because one would eat
Yeah,
it all or they would get in a fight or, you know what I mean?
they
So
do.
they all eat.
Dogs are really all about their food, man.
Well, some are. My other schnauzer, I could leave food down all day and she would just eat a little bit and do her like a cat. Eat a little bit,
Is that a cat?
run around, eat a little bit.
Yeah, this is my
I
cat
can't.
on a leash.
Oh my God, Blunty, that makes me so happy. I didn't know you were a cat guy.
I'm not. It's my girlfriend's cat, but I guess it's my cat.
Cute.
But check it. Give me
It's
one
all right. Just
Ow.
embrace it.
Just embrace it. I can see him walking the cat. Just like you walk your dogs. Here we go.
Yeah.
Right? Let's go.
I'm a human version of her, Katie said.
I don't put my, well, I used to try to put him
See,
on a harness
Enzo
and
don't
bring him
stand up
outside.
like that.
Oh, it's moving. I thought that was a still picture.
No, he's gonna
I'm
walk
blind
it.
as a bat.
Oh, I'm jealous as fuck right now.
Okay, is it me or is that quite the leash for a cat?
Well, Enzo's harness has a little more body to it, like it's more like a vest. But yeah, it looks like it's a cat harness leash. Look how good he's doing in it. Damn, Enzo, you're slacking.
I tried it with mine and it would just roll around. The leash would get all over it. And I would be like, okay, no.
That's why I like Aileen so much too, because she has her dogs in a stroller. I'm like, see? Because it's rare to see that.
I'll give her that right now, yes.
Yeah, it took a while for her to be able to walk with it on there. She would crouch down, like you were saying.
See, then I
No,
probably wasn't practicing enough
it
with
takes
them.
time. Yeah,
Yeah.
Mine would, and then roll. So the leash would be around it like 4 times. Then I would be like, okay, you're going to hang yourself and we go for a walk? No.
she did that. She'll play with the leash for. I mean,
Oh, with the
that's
back
probably
feet?
like the
Like
50th
trying to
time.
scratch it off?
Yeah, she'll just, like you said, roll around and start playing with it like it's a game. It's like, no, get up, walk. And they, like what Gina said, that she wouldn't like stand up at all. She would be like army crawling on the
Yeah.
ground. Yeah, it just takes time.
You should see when I used to have to put a diaper on Mabel. Oh my gosh. She act like she couldn't do anything. She just lay down.
Mm-hmm.
Stinker. Those days are over though. Mhm.
Where's everybody at tonight?
I don't know.
I can't believe I'm still awake.
I mean, it is Friday, right?
Yeah, but there's just, I don't know, the atmosphere feels really weird this week.
Mm-hmm. Well, it was very quiet a lot this week.
So you feel it too?
At least on the streets that I hang out
Yeah, I
at.
don't even feel like I had much to watch.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Well, they say Mercury's in retrograde.
I know that moon is still beautiful even today.
What is it, a
Mm-hmm.
full moon?
Not anymore, I don't think. It was, what, 2 days ago? When it was the blue moon that's orange? What was it? Which moon was it? I usually know this.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know all that stuff about the moon.
I'm too
But
high.
it's pretty though. It's right outside my window.
Mm-hmm. So I've been sitting out there watching the moon, and it's been nice because it was too hot to have a fire. Okay, and I was really behind on burning my pine cones. Okay, and I
Yeah.
was like, but it's too hot to sit out there, and I ain't lighting a fire just to intend and burn a pine cone. So I waited, and then the last few nights it's gotten down to like 50.
Yeah.
So it's nice to have. It's almost too cool for that little fireplace that I use when it's just me. Well, sometimes I use it when my friends come over too,
That
but
sounds
usually
really
we'll have a
nice right
bonfire
now.
in one of the fire pits, instead of
Yeah.
having anything. But painting fairy houses in the dark. I had solar lights, torches. The catio light comes on, it's on a motion sensor. I don't know why I have a light on for them when they go outside. I just do. You know what else that's good for? It keeps people guessing of who lives where and in what house and who's home and who's not. When that light goes on and on. Because the cats. Yeah. Woo-hoo. Sorry. I think of all that stuff.
What'd you say you could go all night?
What? Where did Blumpy go?
I don't know. I'm surprised.
What's
Elliot,
chat doing? Who's here?
they're even dead.
Oh, sorry, chat. Hi, Wing Zero.
Yeah, Wink. They said they're still here,
Katie
but
K.
I think we have a lot more bush babes than anything.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like there's a 10. Is 10 still here? Embrace weirdness.
I haven't seen them chat in a hot minute. I keep
It's
seeing.
just us, sister. Mm-hmm.
Oh wow. Girl, everything is dead, Wing Zero.
Why? Because, I mean, I know summer is coming to a close here in like, what, 21 days? It's fall or something.
I didn't do anything summer related, and I'm disappointed in myself, but I didn't really want to until now that it's like over. And I'm like, oh geez. And I bought this like tanning chair, like one of those that like folds into threes. And I got it like 2 weeks ago, and it was like $30, and I waited all summer. I wanted it so bad. And now I'm probably honestly not even gonna use it till next summer.
Well, at least you have it if you want to.
Yeah. I just got so used to being inside.
You know what? Make it a point to use it, girl. Just make it a point to go use it.
I will.
Pick a day and do it. Just do it.
Boston ghosted.
He sure did.
Oh my gosh, you know who I don't know if you guys were annoyed by him. Sometimes I am, sometimes I'm not. But tonight I wasn't because I really needed to laugh. I really liked 3 Dot. He kept geeking me out.
I like 3 Dot too.
Sometimes, but
this is hard for me to say because I'm not a very tolerant person, but for some reason I show him more tolerance, I think, than others.
Yeah.
I don't know. But I don't have to really deal with him. I'm just up there goofing along with him. You know what I mean? So
Yeah. Well, he made me laugh my ass off the whole time, so I kept encouraging it because I was like, I cried all day over this stupid stuff. I'm ready to laugh.
He's one though, if he doesn't know, he's gonna ask. Or if he missed it, he's gonna ask it, not knowing it was even already shown because he didn't think he would miss it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like his questions?
Yeah, and I don't think he's like.
They're like, we've already been over that. Where were you? We just said. I'm like, oh, wow.
Yeah, but it gets annoying at some point with him.
Yeah.
Like I mean, he's all right. I don't mind him too
Well,
much.
honestly, I don't think he's there to totally be serious. I think he is there just to make us laugh and have a good time. But it's not always the right time for that.
There's
look,
Boston.
there's Boston.
Oh, Boston! We thought you
Boston, just come
ghosted.
on up here and go ahead and eat. I did.
Yeah, it's
Oh my God, he's putting his black light away. Oh, he's eating a burger.
Sandwich, apparently.
Yeah, he heard 3 Dot and he was like, wait, no, he can't.
Oh yeah,
that was funny.
Him and 3 Dots got a beef over beef Tim, over that beef tomato. What are they? Bigger boy, beefy. What are the tomatoes?
What?
Yeah.
There's a tomato. It's big boy, right? There's big boys.
Beef steak.
Oh my God, I could go for a BLT.
It's a beefsteak tomato.
Then there's big boys. There's all kinds of them. Hey, I had so many tomatoes. They're just the Roma tomatoes. And they're really little for some reason. I think because I have 5 plants in that little section and they're all laying on top of each other and fornicating all the time. But anyway, we had enough that my husband actually made homemade sauce the other night. It reminded me because Boston said he was trying it too. And I'm like, oh, my husband just did that with all my tomatoes from the garden. It was good.
Yeah, I'm supposed to be doing a indoor greenhouse. I just need to get the grow light. So that way my goal is to grow my own vegetables all year round. And it's possible too, because like I don't even have a yard for like when the summer does happen and you can grow it. So I just did all this research and watched all these videos, and it's really not that hard.
Mm-mm. I'm drinking. Are you doing hydroponic?
What's that?
Oh, where it's just like they grow in water?
No, I got soil,
Ah,
but it's like, I don't know, you'd have to see it. I'm gonna film it sometime. But I made the greenhouse, and yeah, I'm like MacGyver over
cool.
here. I love making
Well,
stuff.
MacGyver is my husband because
Oh,
this treehouse used to be glass walls on the outside. Okay, so it was floor to ceiling glass where you could see in, you could see out. And we
did,
took all that glass out and we put up walls, okay, and normal windows. And we saved all those big glass panels. And that's what my husband wants to do is make a greenhouse out of all those glass
yeah, that's a good
panels.
idea.
And they're double, whatever, like the insulated, because it was, walls to a house. So they're
Yeah,
heavy. And I'm like, some of them separated though, because we took them out. So that's cool. But I don't know how safe that would be in a hailstorm, you know?
yeah.
Hmm.
I'm gonna
He
try
wants
to
to
do
make one.
tomatoes, lettuce, and cucumbers. It's gonna be an experiment at first because I'm really good at an outdoor garden, but this is my first rodeo for an indoor greenhouse. I really hope it works.
That'd be cool. Like lettuce, you need to do like a set this week of seeds, right? Or whatever you do. And then next week or 2 weeks later, put more seeds. That way you always have lettuce.
Yeah,
hmm Same with cilantro. I didn't replant my cilantro yet, and it's probably too late, but I'm still going to try.
do you have a big
You can do
garden?
that. No, people make fun because
Of what? A garden?
I got one of those galvanized beds
Okay.
that you fill with soil instead of just putting it in the ground. And they're like, you have all this land. Why do you have this little box garden? And I'm like, because I'm not into weeding 2 times a day every day.
Yeah, it's more
Like,
organized.
and it's a farm, right?
Yeah,
And the weeds and everything just take over. Like the
yeah,
one first year we put one in the ground was so hard, we had to have our farmer guy who does the fields come with his backhoe and turn the soil because we couldn't even get the rototiller to turn it.
see,
It
I
was
know
like
exactly what you
concrete
mean. I hate that.
because nothing had ever been there before, like
Yeah, and
undisturbed
some land
forever.
just isn't good for certain, like, things like that.
Oh, well, it was good once we did that and got
You
my
just had to
like
loosen it up.
husband separated the grass out and then rototilled it out there, and that was still tough even though it already was turned by a backhoe, like the big scooper fork
Yeah.
thing. But it did wonderful. But let me just tell you, it did so wonderful because we had a ton and ton of rain that year, and like I hardly ever had to water the garden because it rained so much.
Oh, that's
And
nice.
but then with that comes all the weeds, the grass trying to spread back into it, and then mosquitoes. There were
Oh,
so many mosquitoes. I would go out there to try to harvest in like a beekeeper's hat and long sleeves and get run out of there. forget trying to pick all the tomatoes off there. I would watch them rot on the vine. I know that's terrible, but I was like, I can't fight these mosquitoes.
Listen, I'm so glad
It
you
was
said
awful.
about a beekeeper, because actually what I've been watching the last week is all these videos about this beekeeper lady. It's like this hot blonde chick, and she was on Joe Rogan podcast, and she was, oh my god, I learned so much. Like, I don't even think most of us know half of what bees, like, they're just their whole community and everything. It's just crazy. And then
Mhm.
and then they, like, she does it most of the time without protection, because it's all big and bulky, so it's easier to do it if you're exposed. And she'll be like, this colony is a nice one, they're not aggressive, and they're crawling all over her, but she's not getting stung. And it's fascinating.
They are. We wanted to keep bees until I became allergic, and I said, nope, we're not keeping bees. But that's one of the things we wanted to do, is
Oh, are
keep
you
bees and
allergic?
make honey. Yeah. So I wasn't, but now I am. So isn't that odd?
Yeah.
It's more common than we think.
Oh my god, Blunt B. Well, I think he's in purgatory, because he did kind of technically show up, just not up on panel. I
I mean,
thought he
how
was
long does it
lost in
take
the
to eat a
background.
Boom!
burger? Peekaboo!
Oh my god.
I'm still eating
What up,
burger.
Boston?
I knew he was going to
What
do
up?
some shit like
I went and
that.
looked at there's a fucking poll up. What the hell's going on here? Will Boston come first live? Well, I guess I have to hit yes. Damn, I was the only one to hit
There's
yes.
Yeah, I was going to say, I voted no.
It's fucked up, y'all.
I can't vote. I'm on my phone. I didn't even know it was there.
Unbelievable.
You know what? I can't vote because I did the poll. It's so weird.
You
Isn't
said
that weird?
that before.
Yeah.
That is. Why can you not vote in your own?
Because he's the poll maker.
Yeah. I
So
don't like it.
Oh my god, so what's this robot thing that just said your name in the chat? How does that work, and what else does it do?
Oh, the eight
eight
ball?
ball?
It's like a magic 8-ball. Ask
Because I
it a
clicked on
question.
it, and it has its own YouTube channel.
What?
Magic 8-ball.
It has its
clicked
own
on it.
YouTube channel.
Yeah, it's just Stream Elements. It's like a program.
Like, can anybody get it?
Yeah, it's free.
What does it do, though?
You could do all kinds of stuff. You could have overlays. You could do 8-ball. It does other stuff too.
It does 8 balls?
Yeah, it parties, man. It
What
parties
the fuck?
for free.
Stream. Bumpy, the 8-ball says, I don't know, Kev.
Yeah, like where you been? Where have you been?
Eat my burger.
Did
Not
you have
finished
to
with
cook
either.
it?
No, I got to.
So
Yeah,
where have you been?
What's that even mean? I don't know.
From,
Kev.
What?
oh, why is this circling? Oh, there we
That's
go.
what I'm
Okay.
saying, Blood B. I'm like, what is this robot thing talking about?
Well, it combined like 2 words also with some other shit. It says
Like, how can I interact with it? What do I do?
you type in exclamation, the number 8, and then ball, and then space, and then ask a question, and then it answers it.
Is the answer correct?
I don't know.
I have a question on a fight tomorrow, but I'm not gonna take
Hey,
its
I
word
was
for it.
asking it about the homeless guy the other day.
What the homeless guy do?
Oh my gosh, and I'm in the middle of nowhere, and we had this homeless guy walking up and down the route out here. It's a state route, walking up and down the route, and I mean, no offense, but scary homeless guy, because He was a hooting and a hollering and a carrying on and throwing the peace sign. At least it was the peace sign and not something else. But I was like, that's his saving grace right there, that peace sign, man. Peace, peace, peace.
Well, 8 Ball doesn't think you guys are going to figure it out, so we'll see.
Oh my
Yet to
God.
be seen.
So
Oh,
anyway,
Dave,
I was sitting out
great.
there having a fire that night and I thought, oh my gosh, what if a homeless
Oh,
guy's still
God.
out here somewhere?
How big are your plants, by the way?
Uh,
Your roses.
my roses, they're pretty big. The one that's in the dark you can't see right now is the fullest.
Gina, who knows? That's
I
not
know,
good.
right? That's not what I want to hear right now.
The ones by the door are pretty tall, but not very bushy.
Gotcha. Are the rose buds budding?
Yeah,
Like
Alright.
ask 8 Ball,
but
are
not
you
like you
sure or
would want.
something.
Okay.
Sorry, guys. Go ahead.
What happened, 8 Ball? What did you say?
No, I'm saying to Gina, I'm like, ask it again. Like, are you sure? Maybe we'll get a better
Oh my
answer.
God! It said never to beat him if he'll ever love Boston.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my God!
Ain't that
Poor
the truth?
Boston can't catch a
Terrible.
break tonight.
Ain't that the truth? I saw that
Yeah.
comment about Dave Pack was fucked up, man.
Excuse me.
What
What?
was that? Sorry. What was that?
I saw that comment about Dave.
Oh shit.
Fucking hurt my feelings, man. Beat
Ah.
him when you wake up.
B.
Shake
Tim's like, I love that guy. Mhm. We
Gina,
were like, what?
You sent a $50 chat to keep him on panel.
Did he really?
Yes,
Yeah.
he did.
Wait, he sent himself. Wait, what?
He
sent
sent
Queen of
Queen
Dis-
Bee $50 and said, "Keep Dave on panel. I like him," or some shit.
Holy fucking moly!
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think he was just like trying to like rub salt in the wound with you.
Boston, he wouldn't even spit in your shoe.
Wow, what a betrayal!
Yeah, I don't
He wouldn't
understand.
blink out your boot.
No, he wouldn't piss on me if I was on fire.
No. Damn.
You know,
That was
Tim.
rotten.
Screw your
Nanya
tight
was like,
pants.
what did you just say?
Screw your tight pants and your 17 sweaters.
What?
His tie fishing pants and his
17
cardigan.
sweaters he wears.
Ah, God.
90-degree weather in his home.
Nuh-uh.
Yes.
Yeah, he does.
Doesn't
He
like
does not turn
air.
his AC on. He said.
Oh God. Oh God. Fuck that.
Mm-hmm.
I picture B Tim like Mr. Rogers.
Me too,
Yeah.
and he's
But
really
with fishing
skinny.
pants.
You think he's got a corduroy sweater?
Everything's in its place. You know, they had
Corduroy.
Or what are those things called? I don't know. Fucking one of those. The freaking cat. What are those things? Those sweaters that Mr. Rogers wears? Oh, fucking
cardigan.
cardigan. There it is.
Oh my
Cardigan.
God, for sure.
Tim definitely wears cardigans.
Yeah.
with a bow tie.
I only know that because my girlfriend said it. She's like listening, like, are you gonna shut up already?
What?
No,
Wait,
she
sure.
was listening and she goes cardigan, so I said cardigan.
Yeah,
Oh.
she's right. It's Mr. Rogers wears cardigans.
Mhm.
So
And his
does Tim.
lace-up shoes.
I think Tim's a suspender guy.
Oh man.
Ooh, over or under?
Both. I don't know.
Oof. That's rough.
I think he's excited. That's why when you hear that noise, it's him
His
just.
underwear, one
snap-
for his pants.
What?
What are those called when you the old Western people wear like the overalls that connect to their fucking underwear?
Chaps?
Chaps, yeah, assless chaps. Tim walks around with assless chaps, 17 sweaters and paints
With no
tight.
pants on.
No, he's got
pants
assless
underneath.
tight pants. I'm telling you, assless tight chaps.
Oh man, it's on now. He's definitely gonna hear about this.
Oh yeah, every bit of it.
Well, it sounds like Boston really wants revenge. He's heartbroken as fuck.
You know,
Mhm.
he's supposed to be my homie. You know,
Yeah, man.
we're all homies, and he just did me dirty. Just did me dirty.
He did. Like everyone was just hating on Dave, and he was just like Dave's cool. And I was like, what's going on? It's the weirdest thing, but yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Who would have known?
Damn, 3 dot.
Yeah, I'm
Start
surprised
Yeah.
he's not in here. I should message him.
Honestly, I ain't gonna lie. I really
Uh-oh.
hope he comes over to my live one of these days. That would be
Yeah, no,
funny
he's
as hell.
entertaining for sure.
Yeah.
Adds a little something different,
Oh, that's for sure.
but can become annoying.
Yeah, there's a time and a place for him. I just really needed to laugh today, and my God, he had me cracking up.
Oh, Queen's Live was hilarious today. I was like
Yes.
crying, laughing.
Broke my heart.
Yeah, you missed it. Pretty good.
No, I was up there, and then I was on the phone for like 45 minutes, and then I literally clicked on.
You were up there? What? I didn't even notice you. I noticed this guy 3 dot Dave. Holy shit, man, that guy was on it today. You were really up there? I was playing.
When were you up there?
Fuck you guys.
We just playing.
3 dots taking my face.
Fucking Wing Zero.
What'd she say?
She's asking the 8 ball kinds of shit.
See, never. He wouldn't even piss me off on fire.
I want him to do another trick besides 8 ball.
Ask it if the homeless guy is camped out somewhere on my property.
Oh, God.
Because if he is, I'm going to go tell him he can sleep in the Lincoln under
Oh,
the...
yeah, and make him a sandwich.
Yeah. Actually, I wouldn't even. That's how scary he was.
Really?
I would like to say I'm that person, but I would really...
We'll have your husband walk it out with you. And then
Be at work.
Oh. So what, there's just some homeless guy, like, hanging around your property?
He was walking up and down, and it's a state route. It's not a street.
Oh, okay.
It's like a highway. Like a country.
You packing your heat? You packing that heat?
Oh, you know I am.
All
8
right,
ball
all right.
told me not to ask. Said don't ask that.
Oh.
Let's see.
So wait, is your house an
Oh my
actual
God.
tree house? Or do you just
Awesome.
have a tree house?
I live in the treehouse.
Like the ones you see on TV and stuff?
What have
Yeah.
you seen on TV?
Wing
Like
Zero.
they have whole shows about like tree houses and like mini houses and all that kind of stuff. And there's some really cool ones.
There are.
Yeah, Wing Zero. I don't think he needs to forgive 3 dot Dave. Is he going to forgive B10? That's the
Exactly.
question.
Exactly. That is the question.
All right, who's going to ask?
Not me.
Right? Like that's asking the wife to forgive the girlfriend instead of the husband, right?
Yeah.
No, it was I love you, bro, homies. He never would do it, okay? Except for when I paid for it, okay? I had to pay for it. I had to pay for him to say I love you. It's like
I
paying
never
for sex.
understood that. Why do bitches
Wait,
get mad
what?
at the other woman?
I made a super
I
chat
mean, I
one
can
time.
see if you know.
No, I'm
the other
fucking mad
woman.
at both of yous. Both of yous are going down. If you cheat on me and you slept with my man, they're both.
I made a super chat and it said, B. Tim loves Nick. And he didn't read it before he read it. That was my first and only I love you.
Oh.
Oh, Boston.
He broke my heart. I'm going to break his jaw.
Oh my God.
Never heard that song? Oh, it broke my heart. So I broke his jaw or her jaw. Oh, I know.
So 8 Ball said, are you kidding? Will
See?
Boston ever forgive B10?
8 Ball's on point.
Are you kidding?
Yeah, I haven't figured out how to do any of the other stuff, and I think there should be like a quote thing, but I don't know if it's working or not. Honestly, I was like messing around with it, and I got real pissed off because it wasn't working. I had it working like initially,
Got
and
pissed
then
off.
yeah, I got it working initially, and then for some reason I like hit something and it stopped working. So like I just got pissed and deleted everything. But it still works because it goes through like a web page. So I have the settings already set up. So
What kind of questions can you ask it? Can you ask it like crazy shit?
yeah, whatever. I mean, it only has like probably 10 answers.
Where is Labia's snapping turtle?
What? What?
Grain snapping turtle. What's his fucking name again?
Did you call her labia?
He
Yep.
said labia and
I named her Labia like 6 months ago.
Oh my god.
She was on film one time. She's like, my labia's on fire.
I've been
No.
talking about your labia a lot lately, Green. What's up with that?
Oh gosh, it is what it is. What?
So every time I see her in chat, I'm just like, labia!
Okay, so Gina, one time I went to get a pedicure. Okay. And it's the first time ever I had a man give me a pedicure. Okay. I wasn't uncomfortable with it. It was just different, right?
Was he any good?
Okay. Girl.
You about to find out.
So I'm just like on my phone, scrolling, doing whatever, not talking, but just while he's doing my feet. And he's doing the leg massage, these hot rocks, these hot towels.
Yeah.
And then he's like massaging the bottoms of my feet. Okay. And all of a sudden,
Oh god.
like, okay, he touches a spot and he gives me a thumbs up, right?
What?
And I'm like, and then he's rubbing my feet and then he hits a spot, same area, okay, but a little, 2 millimeters to the left or somewhere. And I feel he hit some type of nerve, okay, and it went from my toes
Right to her
up
labia!
up
Get the
my
fuck
whole
out.
entire leg, and it felt like electric shock. Went all the way up my entire leg and out my labia. I was like,
Oh my
and I
god.
look at him,
What the fuck?
and I feel this sensation, okay?
Was it like
And
good, like what, sexual, or was it just weird?
it probably could have been, but not for me at this moment. Okay, no, it was very freaking strange. And I look at him, of course, because like this just happened, like,
Yeah.
and I look at him and he gives me like the creepy eyes, because he's down below looking up at you, and the thumbs up again, like, yeah, you like? Yeah. So I
Labia!
went back. So that's how I got my nickname, labia. Because I
That's so
said it
crazy
went up
how
my
your
leg
foot
and
can
out
be
my
connected.
labia.
Oh god, that guy would like give you a thumbs up. He's like, yeah, likey.
He knew exactly what he did, and it was creepy.
Oh god, that's so
He probably wanted a bigger tip.
Mm-hmm.
No pun
Like
intended.
at first I wasn't sure, like I was just like, what? And I looked, and then he did it again, and I was like, the thumbs up thing and the weird, no, he knows exactly what he's doing.
Oh yeah.
And
He's got that labia
I
ready to
was
rock
not happy. It was not a happy ending for me. I was very
Oh my god.
Labia hit him with her fucking front kick.
right? Like, I just pretended like nothing happened.
You still haven't
Okay.
taught me that move yet. I need to learn that here soon. So, just saying. I have a wedding in 3 weeks. Whoa, what's
So
latest?
I honestly have not gotten a pedicure since.
Oh my god.
What?
I do it myself. I'm just
Yeah,
like here, and
same.
my husband
Oh,
paints my
Grange was rubbing
toenails
her
for
own
me.
feet, not all day long.
No.
She's out by the fire. Now we know why she's out by the fire by herself now. Just rubbing her feet away.
I'm very blessed. I have a husband who will rub my feet anytime. I don't even have to ask. And he
Ooh.
doesn't have a foot fetish. We'll just be sitting here. I'll be on YouTube. He'll be watching the news. My feet are up, and he just rubs my feet.
I
Oh,
always
but
get
now I know
stuck
when you
with
go,
the
whoa!
foot
Okay, I
massage
get it.
Mm,
Oh, God, Zero.
what?
guy.
Or your teeth? No. Maybe ever since I told him that story, he's trying to find
Oh my
Hey,
god.
the whole time it's been your feet. Why don't you tell me this one 20, 30 years ago? What the hell?
Oh my god.
Catch him on
Oh.
YouTube watching like foot massage videos. Like, well, what's up, babe? She hits it off real quick.
Oh god, is there foot massage videos?
Ew.
I don't understand it. I'm surrounded by feet people always, I feel like.
Feet don't bother me. I actually hate that I have to wear shoes now. Socks and shoes.
Yeah, I grew up barefoot.
When you're getting old, you just can't anymore. You gotta wear shoes. With fucking inserts, okay? That's me. That's how old I am now. Give me some Dr. Scholl's. What? No.
Sorry, guys. I was just massaging my feet.
Oh my
You're looking
god.
for that spot? I can't tell you where it was. All I know. I know where it exited. Where it started, I don't know.
Hey, what's up, Nunya?
The name labia.
Oh
Where's
my god,
Nanya?
is she up here?
Let's see, Nanya. There
She's
she is.
coming.
Oh,
Come on.
in the
Come
shade.
on.
Good, I love me some Nanya.
Nanya, you just missed the labia story. It was fantastic.
Funnier the first time, but
Oh, it's funny every time. Fuck, I just dropped my weed. God damn it.
what?
Trying to get a bunch. I need I dropped my pen. Oops.
You
Nunya, come up here.
Yeah, come up here and tell us.
Who's fishing?
Can I tell y'all a secret?
Is this guy actually fishing right now? He's got rods out?
What are you talking about?
You have like the perfect voice for whispering.
That's a
What?
video that I did a while back when I was out
Oh.
fishing in a kayak
Pretty.
and the sun was
I was
setting.
looking at chat. I didn't know what Boston was talking about.
Oh, so you
Very
fish,
nice.
bro? Bro, we're only like
Yeah.
2 hours apart. All right, we need to get together. I can fish any body of
I
water.
should have went fishing today.
You would have caught nothing but
You know
a
why I
gross
didn't?
snapper turtle.
No, there's fish in there, but you know why I didn't? Because it is so low right now from lack of rain. It would be like I was fishing in a bucket, and I just didn't feel
Oh shit.
What do you mean? It would have been easy
doing that.
pickings.
Yeah, no, that takes the fun right out of it.
Ooh, a secret? What kind of secret?
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, pop.
Juicy secret?
I hope it's
Is
juicy
it a
as
labia
fuck.
secret?
I keep
Oh
a
my
secret.
god.
What? It's not hoo-hoo, it's baka, baka.
Ooh. Oh, that one burnt.
Dude, that was hilarious. Haka.
I do it worse than that, but I don't want to blow your eardrums out. I can be loud.
In order to tell a secret, though, you have to be on panel.
Oh shit, she's making us work for it. We gotta read this shit.
Earlier this afternoon, I decided to do a montage of voice clips from a bunch of people wishing happy birthday to surprise her. I just finished the video, and I'm sure she's going to laugh and cry. Awesome.
Aww.
Aww,
That's awesome.
sweet.
Oh, that's cool as shit. Yeah.
I can't wait for it. I put effort in mine. Let's see. No, that's awesome of you too, by the way. I go over hit number 4.
What are you doing? Hitting a ball?
Yep.
Oh, my dog doesn't like that.
Your dog doesn't like anything.
It's okay, Mabel. It was Mabel, not Jessica.
We'll say
You know
Jessica.
what, Boston?
What happened?
Jessica loves you.
Oh, see? Knew it. How's that possible?
I know, but that's cute,
Who
though.
farted?
Oh,
Sorry,
probably
one
you.
of them. One, no. Oh my gosh. Dog. Oh, heavenly day.
Wasn't me. That hasn't
Sorry.
happened on this panel.
Like my mouth was open. Like,
Oh,
come on.
gross.
Gross.
Burden of proof.
Ugh. I gotta go outside. You gotta go outside. Come on. Go get rid of whatever's following that. Come on.
Bop. 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 Burden of proof.
Go on.
Are you going to catch
Go
anything for us here, by the way? Sorry.
Night potty.
Have you ever spearfished before, Peck?
Hey, maybe I could try that with the
No, I haven't.
river.
Oh, I'll take you spearfishing with just 5-foot sling. It's like a 5-foot rod with you can pick your prongs at the end, and you basically there's a rubber band at the other end, and you just grab your index finger, your pointing finger, I'm sorry, and your thumb. You pull up on the pole, and it's basically like shooting an elastic band underneath water. So if you got I have a 5.5 footer, I could probably hit a fish from like 15 feet away.
It's not like a spear gun or anything.
Nope.
It's just all your
That's for pussies.
and
That's for
elastic.
pussies. Yeah, I take you see that canoe you have? I take that out. I'll put like 5, 6, 7 rocks on as I go out, and I'll use those to get to the fucking bottom of the ocean quicker. 15, 20 feet of water. So I'll be on there for like a minute. I can hold my breath probably like a minute and a half right now. I used to be able to hold for 2.5.
Holy shit.
Yeah. My dad can hold his breath for almost 5 minutes.
Holy, what? 5 minutes?
Back in the day, he used to be under the pool, and it was unreal. This is back in the day, though, when he was in his 40s, like lower 40s.
My dad could do that, but in the Marine Corps, he was last man out. So he could really hold his breath. And we would literally be like, where's Dad and what happened to Dad? And then all of a sudden he would just like grab your leg from across the Mississippi River. You're like,
Yeah.
what?
That's how he would, yeah. I think the longest it was like 4 and change he ever did. So, I always round up. But, yeah, it was unreal. He would be
say, can you breathe under
there?
There?
He'd be swimming underwater from like just doing laps too. So he was actually burning more oxygen by moving around.
Yeah.
I used to be on his back when he would do it underwater.
Oof.
So I think that's how I got good lungs. I had good lungs. Right now, just really a minute and a half. 'Cause I'm a smoker. But there's nothing better than hitting a fish underwater. That's hunting underwater, packless. And I love fishing, trust me. But that's hunting underwater. It's a whole. There was one time where me and my buddy, I already told you guys I think the shark one. We were by the pier, and my buddy, I hear him just screaming underwater. You hear the whole, and I look. And this happened after the bull shark attack. Not attack, but when the bull shark tried to get my fish. And it's a fucking manatee. the size of a fucking car almost. But right when I look to the right, I just see a big. You know what I mean? You don't know what it is right away because you're freaked out.
Mm-mm.
You have that couple seconds. No, we chilled with that manatee for like 3 hours. That manatee literally hunted with us.
Wait, you hung out with a manatee?
Yeah. I was fucking petting it like a cow underwater for like 25 minutes. Like I'll go down in about 10 feet of water only.
I was gonna say, aren't they in the ocean?
Yeah.
Oh, but you got to hang out with a manatee. That's so cool.
I was swimming with that motherfucker. We called him Fred.
I always like them.
He was
some lady got busted over here for like molesting a manatee. She was like riding it like it was a.
Oh yeah, you can't trouble doing stuff like that. They're protected animals. This one was so old and it was so big, so old that it had like fur on it from
she took video of it and stuff, and she got in trouble, man. Yeah,
you can't be doing that. They get killed in the coastals a lot because people. That's why you have slowdowns or what is it called? It's basically a slowdown zone.
No wake.
And that's where all the men. That's for manatees. Basically only, and then some of the eroded, sides of the, walls in the coastal. But yeah, it sucks when you kill one of those. It happens to everybody. If you have a boat for a while, you'll hit a manatee eventually.
Oh God!
I would be scared to death even if I seen a dolphin.
No, but listen,
and I want to go swimming with the dolphins, but in the open ocean, if something approached me, I would just shit right there.
Really?
I always hoped that a dolphin or a manatee would come and save me from the sharks and let me ride on their back.
Mm-hmm.
No, they're not like that. But I'll tell you, all right. So the shark story, I think some of you heard, some of you haven't. But I was underneath the pier. I was underneath the pier with a couple of my buddies. It was just getting dark. We were just finishing up, and I just hit a fucking nice ass snapper. I want to say it was like at least 19, 20 inches. They got to be 16 plus. I think it was a red snapper. And I got at the end of my pole, and I have it above the water, whatnot, and I go under, and I hear my friend again. It's if you scream, you hear that, and he's like 30, 40 feet in front of me. And I'm about 50. No, I'm like 70 yards offshore, which is a lot. You know what I mean? It's when you're swimming, that takes 20 minutes if you're tired. And
you heard a cow?
No, I heard my buddy underwater screaming. He was probably like 30 feet in front of me. And it was a bull shark that was circling me. Yeah, it was just circling because he wanted my fish. And at first, I wouldn't give it to him. He'd come up to me. Even with the fish at the end of my prong, I was still he was bleeding. I was poking him and whatnot, and he just wouldn't go away. And this one time, he swam up probably like within 5 feet of me, and then like just jetted to the side. And I'm like, okay, he's getting testy. So I took that fish off the prong and I fucking just whipped it into the air like 15 yards away. Right when that slapped.
So you were poking a shark in his water?
I have it. Well, yeah, I have to. It was protecting myself.
I think that would be pissing you off.
I had a spear in my hand. You know what I mean? Like a very sharp. The prongs are sharp. Yeah. So and you can keep it at bay if I'm poking at it. You know what I mean? You poke any type of fish in their gills. Number one, it fucks with them. Sharks, you can kill a shark if you hit it hard enough in the gills. But I wasn't trying to. I was just trying to keep him away from me. And then eventually he got too testy. He took the fish off, and I just whipped it into the air to my side, like 15, 20 yards. And right when it hit the ground, within like 2 seconds, you heard just hit the fish and just dip.
Where's Denise?
Oh God.
Oh my God, dude, that was wild.
I feel like I'm hearing a Denise story.
That was a crazy story.
Her mom gave birth in like 20 different places.
I'm sorry, Boston.
What happened?
I said I feel like I'm listening to a Denise story.
No,
I
told that story a bunch of times. I'm surprised you haven't heard it before.
Yeah, but I actually believe him.
I know.
On my mother's ashes, it's true.
I'm not saying it's not. It's just crazy. I am not going to be poking.
I've dealt with sharks my whole life.
If I'm poking it, I'm killing it. That's all I'm saying.
Oh God, that's horrible.
This was like a 6, 7 foot bull shark. More like actually 5, 6. But that's still big. And bull sharks are the most aggressive shark there is.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If I'm poking it, I'm killing it because either I'm frozen, and I've done clouded up the water with some.
If you hit a bull
Huh?
shark with a spear gun, it won't die. It's gonna die, but it's still gonna adrenaline rush either at you or away. Usually away 95% of the time.
Well, which
So-
ones come up to like
That's
a
why I
foot?
don't even get in there.
I
Go
don't
to-
either, Grain. I love looking at the beach.
Sharks that come to a foot?
Yeah, they can go in very shallow water. Some of them. I don't know if it's a bull
I go
shark.
mid calf. That is it.
Yeah, but yeah, me too. Because
A
they
foot?
can
No,
get-
it'd be
Really, really brave.
You know, if it's a foot and it's biting you, it's fucking not a shark. I mean, look, a foot is
No,
is
it's happened
is
a lot,
12
Austin,
inches.
and it's a certain.
Well, 12
kind.
inches. I mean, just think of that though. 12 inches, right? And how can a shark? How can
I mean,
you
it
not-
might be like 2 or 3 feet, but it's very,
that's
very
different.
shallow.
2 or 3 feet. A yard is
Very-
different. A yard. People get killed in a yard of water.
No, I paddled out and seen jellyfish and paddled my ass
God.
right back in. No,
It's and
No.
Dude,
when
I've surfed in water where it was so rough and there were so many jellyfish, they were getting busted just apart, and you just came out and you had welts all over your
Yep.
body from where all the different
Tentacles.
parts of the jellyfish were
oh,
stuck
Oh,
on you.
shit.
no.
man of war, they'll fuck you up too.
Yeah, the man of
No.
wars looks like a little balloon.
No.
It's their tentacles.
One time I was waist deep and the waves are crashing in and I'm having a good old time trying to tell my nephews there's nothing to be afraid of, even though I'm over there afraid my own self. And what splashes up on me? A dead ass sea turtle.
What?
Yes, and it stuck. I like
It stuck or
you
it
should have
stunk?
seen it both.
Oh, that's sad though. I like them.
Little kids about 50 feet each direction were getting out of the water, screaming and crying at my reaction. That's how scared I am. I didn't know what this was. It stunk. It was all on me. Oh my
you gotta
God.
watch out for is stingrays.
No,
I
this
think
is
they
a
happen
dead
when-
sea turtle, just the carcass. I don't know how long it was dead.
Hey, that's
It
sick
was
as fuck.
disgusting.
After
It
this,
stuck to my body.
Ew.
you gotta piss on it. No, I'm dead ass serious.
It was a sea turtle, not
Jellyfish.
a.
It
Oh,
was
I
a
thought you
sea
said a man of
turtle.
war. Sorry,
No
never mind. Don't piss
shell.
on a turtle.
Just the body.
Oh,
Stuck
I've
to
never
me. It
seen
came on
that.
a wave and stuck to
I'm
me.
gonna find this.
You should have heard me.
Oh my
I'm not
God.
telling you. I'm telling you, 50 feet this way, 50 feet that way, the beach cleared. People was out of that water.
I was gonna say, if you scream at the beach, everybody's running.
And then everyone was coming to look at it when I got it off of me. I was like, oh, gross.
Oh God, that's so.
Where did it
sick.
stick on you at?
My whole body. I was like waist. I was like
Oh,
waist
is that
deep.
big?
And the wave, literally, it was perfect. Came. I didn't see it coming. I didn't anything. I mean, I saw the wave, but I didn't see this white, mushy, torn apart, gross thing coming. And the wave went and it stayed on my body.
Oh my
You poor
goodness.
thing. That's disgusting.
Just poked his eyeballs out.
That's horrible.
Disgusting. So I don't really go in the ocean anymore. I go about in mid-calf and that's it.
I don't blame you. Holy shit.
I'll get one of those
All
little
right.
beach low seats and sit there. But no,
Yeah.
go in there.
Hey, can you present my screen? Is this the one? Yes, it is.
I don't see it. Oh, wait. Hang on.
Yeah. Let's see. Okay, this is Florida. This is when the last tropical storm hit. That's a shark.
Yeah, no.
Oh yeah, somebody was showing videos of sharks swimming in the streets.
That's the
You
one.
live by the ocean.
I'm out west. I'm up by the Everglades. Look at him. He's trying. He's not enough water.
Who
That's
saved
what that-
him?
I don't know. Maybe,
There really
maybe.
is some Sharknado shit.
Watch, there's another one too.
Oof, I'm glad they got a fence.
I mean, they're not going to look at the fence or anything like that, but
Well, no, I mean, if the water was higher, they could be swimming right outside that little fence.
first one's close to Florida Beach. Oh, it happens every day.
Hey, you walk out in your backyard and there's a shark.
Mm-hmm.
That is crazy. There was one on the top here, I think. This one though is by Fox 35. I don't want to get in trouble with playing that one. This Fox 35.
Yeah, I saw it. You talk about the hammerhead that was swimming around. And everyone's like, there's like people further out than the shark was.
Hey, look at this. This is just
Really?
Yeah, and they're all just like oblivious to what's going on. Like a freaking 12-foot, 13-foot.
Well, what's the deal with
hammerhead.
them? You never hear about hammerheads. Are they?
they're aggressive. They're bad, but the bull sharks are brackish water fish, so then they can survive in fresh water. So that's why they can just survive anywhere. That's why they're everywhere.
So they're worse than a great white.
No, I mean listen, the great whites are 10 times the size of a bull shark. I mean, if I had to pick, I'd
Bull
pick the
sharks are
smaller
just
one.
mean little bastards.
Yeah,
I thought what tiger sharks are.
That's what it is. I think
Aggressive.
that comes up to the shore like that.
they're bad as well. This hammerhead right here, but the bull sharks, the way their teeth are, the way they're like serrated, it's like that's why they do so much damage, and their jaws like the strongest. That's what they call it, a bull shark. So that you get hit by a bull shark, that's what we call getting hit, not bit, but you're probably losing a leg, arm, or worse.
I have a nightmare all the time that replays all the time, and I'm just like randomly stranded in the middle of the ocean, and I'm on a raft, and there's all these sharks around, and of course I would have Enzo with me, and he has cat claws, and we're on this inflatable thing. Yes, and I'm like, oh my god, what am I supposed to do? I'd have to hold him the whole time. I wouldn't be able, because one claw goes in that sucker, we're done.
Enzo, you know how to swim?
And that one part that you showed was
It was up by you.
yeah, that was where it showed like just the sand, or not even sand, just the muck. That was the bay gets sucked out sometimes. And like you'll go out there and like literally there should be like 6, 7, 8, 10 feet of water, and then you'll look and it'll be 200, 300 yards, and you can't even see the water.
That's where you need a metal detector, and you walk. You know what I mean? That's where people don't. You know what I mean? Haven't found that money. So whenever you see something like that, grab that metal. I'm telling you, you'll find something. I mean,
okay. So I'm gonna tell you.
Go ahead.
Sometimes when we float the creek, which Boston calls a river because it is more like a river than a creek, but what?
Oh, man.
Yeah, who is that?
Peen screen.
Oh, what's up? Give me a second.
Sorry, Brian. I didn't interrupt you.
Oh, I didn't know what you were talking about.
What's up, man?
I do wonder sometimes if someone's gonna like release an alligator they had for a pet. And I'm gonna find it.
It's already happened.
Or it's gonna
happened down here, and all the and then the reptile places, like with all like the anacondas, the crocs. When the hurricane hit, it just they're all gone. That's why there's pythons mixed with anacondas now. They're called hybrids, and they're fucking everything. Yeah, they're fucking everything up in the Everglades. They're gigantic. They get to be like 30, 40 feet long at times. Yeah.
Could you imagine?
And how about a basketball wide or more? Talking about like the movie Anaconda, like the movies, like that's like what some of them look like.
Yeah, it was some dude trying to show his ass.
See, we got him. Yeah, what's up? What's up?
Is that who Marta is?
Was it Harry?
It was some Indian looking guy.
Of course.
Of course.
Because they're always horny. You don't know how many Indian guys blow up.
I didn't know you were going there with that. They're pranksters, like that much.
Yeah.
I get called once a week from them, and I already know they're fucking, who they are, but I like to play along. So for 20 minutes, I'll draw it out like, okay, and I'll be like, you want my credit card?
We got another person now.
Oh God, make sure to keep that up.
That's the only thing I haven't been able to figure out is how to put a peen screen, and that's like my biggest fear.
It's just a layover.
What's up, Michael? What's going on?
Hey, what's up?
Man?
How you doing tonight?
Good.
I hear your voice. You're trying to peen bomb.
Yeah, I'm trying to be involved. I'm trying to chill tonight. Just do my thing.
Cool.
What just happened there? I just saw the pink screen. It's just
it's just for you.
Do you guys know him?
Oh no! I mean like with the other dude. Like what happened? Like
he just showed his ass, or it looked like it was probably like a video.
Damn.
Don't take
Maybe it was a real dude. I don't know.
Oh, that's crazy. I hate when that happens. I do my own streams sometimes, and you always get those idiots.
I know Boston in his back chat.
Yeah.
You always get those. Keep that up. Trust me.
Yeah, you never know.
What's up? What are you doing?
I'm not gonna do nothing like that, but just I get what I'm gonna do.
Bro, stop the cat.
What are you doing tonight?
I was just chilling, like going on YouTube, looking at different streams. Try to talk to people. Just relax.
You said you do a stream. What do you normally do?
Just chill and talk. Depending on the night. Talk
Paint
about different
people.
topics, things that are going on. Yeah,
Oh
chill with some friends. Just my type of thing.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Where are your friends tonight?
They're all sleeping out. It's 3 a.m. It's almost 4 in the morning.
Great.
Everyone's sleeping.
What?
So now it's just me, and I'm like, you know what? Got to interact with people somehow. So you know what? Just search up StreamYard and just go around looking to see who's able to talk.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's cool.
Cool.
And jokes are bad. Okay.
How'd you find the channel?
Just looked up StreamYard and just looked at the different pages.
Oh, so if you use StreamYard, they listed all the lives going on.
List all the lives that are going. Yeah. So if you, I could actually show it on my screen right now. So wait, hold on. So
Do not pull that screen down.
Yeah,
no, I'm not doing it right
Doesn't
now.
it?
No. So I look up StreamYard here.
We're not going. Listen, I promise you, if you're trying to ping bomb,
nothing bad.
I'm just letting you know, if you're trying to ping bomb, it ain't gonna work here. But go ahead, brother.
No, I'm not trying to do anything. Yeah, no, I'm actually showing you stuff. I look up StreamYard and I filter it.
We're not gonna see it though.
Oh,
I can though. I can see it.
Yeah, so you go on StreamYard and you look, and it has all the different streams over here. That has the that are using StreamYard right now, and like there's yours is right there.
Oh,
and,
cool.
Yeah, so it has all that, and then you can, and then some of them have different links on there, and if the link is to the actual stream, and you can just click it and join, and they let you on. It's pretty cool.
So wait, time out. That link's your streamer link's just out there.
Yeah, your streamer links. That's how people join the lives. Yeah,
it's true.
So you just go around and hop on randoms panels.
Well, it had a great thumbnail.
fucked.
To my credit, hang on. To my credit, I had a great thumbnail.
Wait,
Yeah.
right. So did
Yeah.
I hear this correctly? That there's like is it a YouTube thing or is it just a StreamYard thing?
YouTube thing.
Okay, that makes more sense.
Yeah, so you go on YouTube, search up StreamYard, and click. You filter it to live, and has all the live streams right now that are using StreamYard.
Is that what you do? You do that and you just whip your junk out?
Oh,
Oh, I'm not going to my face. Hell no.
Whip your
weird.
junk.
I can hear it in your voice, man. You dying a bean bomb, motherfucker.
I do
Are you
feel it,
mad?
Boston.
Boston's on it.
I whipped my junk out earlier. Why am I trying to do it again? I'm kidding.
See?
Because this keeps happening. Like every stream I watch, you get randoms.
Yeah.
No, you do. Yeah, my first live, I had someone come in and go nuts. You know.
You guys all had someone trying to pee
Then there was a kid that was 17.
Yeah, underage kids that you have to ask them to leave.
Yeah, I when I do mine, it's usually either I always try to do 18 plus, but then you always get those kids that join and they show their PPs, and I'm trying to be nice here, but and they do weird things, and I hate it. And then I have to end the stream, delete the video before I get banned from my channel, and then have to restart the whole thing over again.
What's your channel name?
It's just Michael T. You just look up Michael T.
What
and then
kind of content do you do?
I just do regular content, just streaming. Really, it's just whether I'm playing a video game or I'm just talking with people. It's just chilling.
What is this?
Okay.
Michael R. You said
Michael T.
T.
Yeah.
Can you put the link in the back chat?
Yeah. I'll put it on the
Go
YouTube
private
chat.
chat thing, Majiggy?
Yeah.
I think you said Michael T.
Yeah. There was this
It'll be
one
hard
guy.
to find.
There was this one kid one time, and he we're on the stream, and he was like, "Michael T, come fuck me." I was
Oh,
like,
Lord.
he was weird. It's like Michael T, come fuck me in my asshole.
All right.
Yeah, he was so weird with it. I was just like, what? It was just
Oh my god. Why are all these YouTube people so fucking weird?
Jeez, Christopher Columbus.
Michael
Hey,
T.
hey.
it was just like,
Yeah.
What the hell, man?
I
Did
told
just
you.
play-
It's just he tried to.
Wow. See, we know when we fucking know, because I
Listen,
agree with you.
I felt
Boston.
that
Yeah,
right when he
it was
came in, I
sick.
could tell the way he was talking. He was trying to hold
Shady
back
as
his little
fuck.
smiles. You know what I mean? It was very obvious. Very obvious.
Oh my god, sorry.
Very
I shouldn't have
devious.
cursed.
You're devious, Michael T.
Michael T, we ain't worried about the cursing.
Some people love to troll. You know what I mean? They just love it. Michael T. We heard we just played, buddy.
I could never just hop up on randoms. Like, everybody that I watch.
By the way, remember he can share your stuff, so just I'd get the fuck out of there.
Yeah.
Everybody that I watch is linked and introduced to me by other people that I watch. But apparently it must be a thing where they just hop on random panels. They don't even know what the subject is.
Pacos gets it. Pacos. Why do they come get? It's always you're right.
Yeah.
It's so late though. That's probably why.
Oh, you're right. That's a good point. You got the
There's
Weirdos.
nothing else really going
Why
on.
can't we get one of these crazy knitting ladies I hear about? I heard that community's nuts.
I have never seen it. I've heard about it, but
Yeah, I heard they get pretty savage over there.
he's a bad troll, man. Like bad.
I know, like you weren't even.
He said he wasn't trolling.
Oh, come on, back.
Oh,
I missed it all.
You didn't hear.
it was
You didn't
so
hear what
thick in the air. I was choking on it.
I always like to give everyone a benefit of the doubt, but yeah, no,
Aw.
for sure he was trolling.
That's 'cause you're really nice.
I only heard the first part because I hear something digging in the corner and I had to go investigate.
Oh,
What is that?
was it
I
Michael
don't
T?
know. Probably a mouse or something trying to get in
Could
from
have been Michael
outside.
T.
As long as it's not the weird homeless guy. Okay.
Oh my god, I forgot about that.
No, it's
Imagine.
Yeah, he
some
didn't
type
show
of
the-
animal.
He didn't show his face, but he was actually in a house, so I don't think he was a homeless guy.
No, she's talking about her homeless
Oh,
guy. She
no,
has-
no.
Yeah,
She
no, I'm
has a
saying
homeless guy.
Michael
Oh.
T isn't.
No, remember Grain has a homeless person just like walking around her house.
Oh my god.
Her property, not her house.
Oh, fucking tomato, guys. Come on, potato.
Yeah, you know,
Oh.
that reminded me of what's the movie where the guy lives in Weird Science, where he lives in the closet. It's like,
Bill
hey,
Nye
what's
Science
up,
Guy?
man? Or not Weird Science. What the hell was it? Real Genius or something? Where the guy was
man.
sleeping in the closet the whole time. Anyways.
Fuck. Oh. Link me. He's not. You're right, 1-0. He's not even in chat. That's always a sign right there. That is really a sign. I'm not joking.
Exactly. If they're not in the chat first and they just hop straight up here, that's sus as fuck.
There's motive.
Well,
There's a motive. There's a motive. In my opinion.
It looked like he was through chat on his phone. So, like, if you go through your phone, I thought it kind of, unless you click on chat, you may not be in chat, especially if you go on StreamYard. Then you're not really in YouTube.
No, I'm saying he never chatted. Is what we're saying.
Yeah, like he
Oh.
never, his words never popped up anywhere.
Oh, in private chat he did.
Yeah, but he didn't
Well,
chat.
that's
Like
it, but that don't count.
Oh.
usually, you would
Finally
think
you.
you usually would think someone would like, "Hey, what's up, guys? Like, new to the channel." You know what I mean? It
Yeah,
seems like
warm up to it.
it's all right. So he admitted when he said, "I just searched this," right? You know, he's just surfing the fucking StreamYard streets, just fucking whipping dicks out left and right.
But he was
right?
talking about other people being weirdos and shit on here. I'm thinking, you're the one hopping up on random panels.
Boston's so funny, whipping out dicks left and right.
Nothing wrong with that in business. That's what he's doing.
Oh my
You know what I mean?
god.
He's fucking.
I mean, I ain't gonna lie.
This is Friday
I
night.
might whip it out a time or two too. Not on like a live or anything, but
Wait,
I hear
in the
you.
yard. Yeah.
Jeez.
You roboted. Michael T just hacked you. No, but you can tell this is what he does. He just
You can hear it
scrolls
in
the
his
YouTube
voice.
streets. Yes.
He
Right when he
is
came on.
amateur.
Everybody go back to right when he came on. What you can
Is
hear
that
it.
what he did?
All the amateurs come over here. Like, you guys got to practice when you're game.
Is that what he did?
No, the pin screen up. But
You can
he was
hear
showing what he was trying to do is build trust with Packless by showing him the
Mhm.
screen and the streamer thing,
Mm-hmm.
and try to eventually. Because then he said something else. It was just all get better at your game, bro.
Weird.
Yeah.
Boston had the
Yeah, Boston
Peen
wasn't
Whipper
letting
outer
up for
radar.
nothing.
It just I kind of just knew right away. I think
Yeah.
Packless knew too, but Packless likes to get the benefit of the doubt, and so do I. But
He
like I heard it in his
does.
voice
He's
right a
so
fucking way.
polite.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I had the screen up, so I figure how bad.
Nothing
I
could
mean, if he
You
says
know I was
some
screaming over, right?
bad
He was playing
words,
like
it's
porn.
on
You know that,
him.
right?
What?
He was playing like some noises. So, you didn't hear that? That's why I started talking loud and over him.
Yeah, I heard
Yeah,
it.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
nice.
You didn't hear it, Green.
No, I took my earbud out because I heard scratching.
Oh,
Then I
well,
had to go investigate.
Oh my
First,
god!
he was doing his own sound effects and stuff with his own mouth, and then you hear this recording or whatever come on.
Yeah, what was it like? Probably
Michael-
like some Disney song.
And
or
then he
something.
puts in the back chat, I wasn't trolling.
Like, why can't you just speak cool
And he said, I'm
hang
sorry
out?
I cursed.
I told you. This is why I asked him, where's your friends tonight?
I know, right?
They're doing the same thing he is. They're in the. I will put money on it right now that they're watching. Like,
And chat waiting.
Oh, yeah.
That
he's
is
gonna get on there.
so
You know,
asinine.
it's like fuck. Friday night. That's what these kids are doing. They could be out friggin' chasing tail.
They must have heard the labia story. I'm sorry, Packless.
It's all Grace's fault.
Yeah, you got them all riled up.
Oh my god, Green.
Foot fetish.
Oh, he reminds me of actually. You know what? He actually got. Did you think he sounded like one of those guys that were on?
I thought so.
Prayer Gardens and those. Or was it Prayer Garden? Or I don't know who it was. But
That's what it reminded me of.
Those three kids. Remember those three kids that went up there and were
Yeah.
pretending like they
Oh.
didn't care what.
Oh,
That's
no,
like.
he sounded like in
They
his
were
20s, late
amateurs
20s.
too.
Did you see his face or no?
No.
No.
He
That's kind of
reminded
weird,
me
right? You would think he'd show you his face.
Yeah, he reminded me of that Garth Brooks guy.
Oh,
Oh.
that guy's a douche.
Garth Brooks.
Girth Brooks. He calls himself.
Girth. Yeah, Girth Brooks. I can't remember.
He's
what
one
the
of
hell-
Dolly's.
Oh,
Boy,
God.
was.
He is.
The guy used to get wasted.
Yeah, he gets really drunk, like
In
severely.
his garage.
Yeah, he's just like this weirdo.
Yeah, that's what I
Um,
thought it was at first, honestly.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't get. Whoa, you know what?
I thought he sounded really young.
I did too, but now
Did you? Man, I thought he was like in his late 20s, maybe
I thought
even
young
early
20s.
let's investigate. Hold on.
Yeah, did he ever get? He didn't give the link, did he? Or did he
No.
want us to just look it up?
Hold on.
Well, by that time he started to do whatever he was
Being
talking
weird, I
about.
know.
Birdie.
Wait. Backless.
But
No, it's not him. Close though.
but what's it? What was the music or what was the recording he was playing? Can you hear that?
I think I didn't get to that part yet, but it comes up right. And you know what? It comes up right here. Hold on.
Wing Zero, no pee with Nick around. Yeah, he's on that shit. He's like, no one's gonna show penis on the live that I'm on.
Here it
Man, he cock blocked him. What?
Look, if you're gonna pull that shit on one of my live streams, it better be impressive. That's all I'm saying.
Right? Like, is
Oh,
it worth
It better be
seeing?
worth it.
Worth me
Is it
stopping
worth
this
seeing?
live.
Yeah.
You guys can hear that when I play it, right? Or no?
I can't.
I can't.
Oh, wow. Okay. Want me to screen share?
Well, I don't want to play it again.
I was gonna stop it right before. Here, you guys can hear it, so I can actually play it. Well, all right, watch. So.
You can't just tell us.
Well, I know what it sounds like. It was definitely porn.
Oh, is that what it was in the background? Oh, I gotcha.
Nice. He was working it up, so when he showed
He's
it, he
on
wasn't
it, man.
embarrassed.
He's determined. I love it.
He goes, right here. He goes, I'm only trying to do 18 plus, but then you get this weird thing that join. He goes, they do weird things, and I just hate it.
Okay, well, now that I got you guys here, because I don't know, I feel like people are going to have different opinions. When I let people that I don't know, I guess, I don't know if I'd even be doing that, but am I supposed to ask to see people's face behind the scenes, or is that a big no-no?
Wing Zero, come up then. Get out of chat.
Because
No one's in
Grandma
chat.
Sherry told
Yeah,
me
come on, sister.
to do whatever, but I don't want to just do that and have people, because I respect the whole anonymous thing.
Some people will, some people won't. I mean, like people, like Queen won't show her face if she comes on your panel. You just have to accept it.
Well,
you know?
yeah, and I know
And,
who she is.
well, I'm just saying, like stuff like that. It just case by case. Like if they're used to going on a panel where they're having to show their face to get on or whatever, they'll do it. Like a lot of
Because I
times,
was always
through
taught you
texting.
absolutely make them cam up before anything else.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it's just your preference. Like, I don't do that.
Well, I
most
don't
of the
really
time.
care either way. I just,
Yeah.
I ain't trying to
But
get
make sure you put
canceled.
up a screen. Like you said, make sure you put up a screen. You don't have to worry about it. I mean, you'll have to see it if they're back there, but you know, everyone else won't have to. Yeah, because that's
Yeah,
like,
you played like 2-3 seconds of a P video, but you can't hear anything. You're good, like 100%.
Yeah, I mean, even noise like that matters. Like in the background, having that go.
Yeah, it depends what's what's said. That's why he was gonna talk over it. But it's like he had a girl say something. It was recorded for sure, and then she starts saying his name. Like it's weird. You'll go back and listen. But it's you can't. We're all talking over him.
But he might have had his
And
girlfriend
you
with him.
knew
or
it was
something.
going to happen right before it did.
I could tell he was leading up to it. I could tell by like little things he was saying and whatnot. Just it's very easy to read people like that, to me at least. Because he was straight up saying like, if you go back and listen, you're gonna be like, oh fuck, I didn't know I see that the whole way. He left every little sign up. And I've never even done anything like that before. I just read people like a motherfucker. That was from the jump.
And he was so obvious.
Well, like you said, I kind of knew too, just because like he didn't say anything at first, and then we just had the other guy right before him.
Yeah,
do it.
His first friend tried.
Yeah.
Well, it could have been the same person. You never know. You never saw that person's face.
They were definitely too close.
Yeah, because it could have just been a video. You know, they had it like their phone up to the camera or whatever.
That's what it sounded like.
Yeah.
That's what it sounded like. Yeah. All you heard was CUM salute.
Oh my god.
Just real quick. And then just everything's after that, everything's talked over.
That's pretty funny.
I'm telling you, if someone ever called me that, I think I would kick them right in. It wouldn't leave me in. No.
Michael T, go touch some grass, buddy.
I wouldn't go over well.
Apparently.
Mm-mm.
Damn. So we got sidetracked. What were we talking about?
Fuck. I think it was like gator, sharks and shit.
I don't
Oh, yeah,
know.
that's
You
right.
always have the best thumbnails.
What's that?
I think you always have the best thumbnails on your live stream.
Oh, I appreciate it.
Yeah,
that's just a picture of
Oh,
it.
the thumbnail. Fuck. Stone.
Oh my gosh! Did you guys
try
see
it.
6 Up's thumbnail the other day? Yesterday?
No.
Oh my gosh! Go look at
What was
it,
it?
Austin.
I was at work. Sucks I can't freaking watch anything until like 5, 6.
It's a PHB, but cartoon. It's gold. It's pure gold.
I'm on for it too. I gotta go watch it. Was it. How long was it? A couple hours usually.
I mean, just the thumbnail
Yeah, what is
from
it?
the video is the best. It's BHB, but she has like bull
pig?
horns or devil horns, and her face. You just have to see it. I cannot even explain it. I was like, this is the best.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Oh my
Do you
god.
see it?
Yeah.
Guys, it's 4. I didn't realize how late it is. I have to get at 12 o'clock. I have the fight start tomorrow.
You
Um,
do.
Yeah.
All right,
literally.
Boston.
I was.
Well, thanks
I'm
for
happy I
coming
was
by
here
for a
to talk
minute.
about sharks
Uh-huh.
and help with the non-P bomber. Boom.
Good job.
Thank you. And Tim, if you're listening, if you listen back, fuck my heart, man. Dave, you can have him. You can have him.
Oh, clip that.
Yeah.
Oh, he already bounced. Night, Boston.
Damn. Oh, he is butthurt.
Man, I'm trying to bring. I can't get it to where I could have it like a big picture of the thumbnail. It starts playing the video every time I try to like.
Isn't it hilarious?
It is. Oh my goodness. Hey, I'll try to bring
Wait,
it
which
up.
one am I looking at? What's the thumbnail of?
It's from 2 days ago. It says, "Betty, you are a hypocrite." Live review.
I don't even know how to share it. I think I actually did a screenshot
Oh, I did
of
see
it.
that
I was
one.
so impressed.
Yeah.
It is so funny. Holy
Wait a
shit.
minute.
Yeah,
Back
it's the
chat
third
said,
one.
sorry I shouldn't have cursed. And then he said I wasn't trolling.
Yeah.
Okay. Michael D. That's what Boston was saying. I got it now. Look at that. Not priceless. Oh, I love it.
Dude, that's so funny. Who I forget. I think it was Blank
What
Screen
is
or
that
someone.
though?
It
Oh
was.
my.
When Blank Screen or whoever was. Dude, that's so fucking crazy looking. Oh my gosh! But they were doing it, and the whole time they were showing her where she's like aged, like she looks like she's
Oh,
like
yeah.
9 years old, and she has the little horns on her head the whole time. I was like, man, I couldn't get past that the whole video. I was trying to watch it. It was just like I was just laughing my ass off the whole time. Like if you show that picture the whole time, dude, I got a screenshot. Hang on, I got a screenshot this somehow. I'll be right back.
Look at the bullhorn even. The bullhorn looks so little compared to
Did you have gummies?
No. I think mine's wearing off. I think I'm getting a little slap happy is what's happening. Hearing things scratching at the walls of the treehouse. Enter at your own risk, motherfucker. Oh. One day I was on with just Ellie and Johnson.
Yeah.
And I'm just sitting here on the couch, and all of a sudden I see my plant moving. The plant, like a leaf of the plant. I'm like, what the hell? And I look, and there's just this little mouse sitting on the top of the leaf.
Aww.
And I'm like, okay. And then I see another one climbing up the blind. And I'm like, oh, I got two. And then they were climbing up the screen trying to get out. I had the slider open, but the screen closed. And yeah, so they were like, you have what? I'm like, yeah, there's two little mice.
I love mice.
And so then I turn the camera on and I show them, and they're just climbing up and down the screen. I'm like, you gotta go though, guys. You gotta go. Go back where you came
you had
from.
two little friends like Cinderella.
Probably siblings. Sometimes, okay, I yell at my husband for doing this. And I'm guilty of it in the day. Sometimes we'll be working in the yard or whatnot, and I will leave this door cracked just enough for the dogs to get in and out, right? So it's more than a crack, but open enough for them to get in and out. And I've learned you can't really, the daytime, it's not really anything, but mice are nocturnal. My husband thinks, oh, if he has to get up at like 4 o'clock in the morning to let the dogs out, he'll just go ahead and leave the door ajar. Well, then little mice or something come in. I mean, they climb right up the trunk of the house.
There you go.
Oh my god, that's scary as fuck.
Funny.
Yeah, that stuff nightmares are made of right there.
I know, right?
But it's so fucking hilarious.
I don't know why, but that shit makes me want to be single for the rest of my life. Like, I don't even want anybody to touch me now. Who is that though?
Oh my god.
No, it's not.
What's up, Run with Scissors? Shit.
Run
That
with
is hilarious, man. I didn't see that.
Someone, but
Holy shit. I gotta find the other one so you can
now
see.
that is rode hard and put away wet.
That's rode hard and not satisfied, is what that is. Oh gosh. I gotta stop there.
Okay, let me take this off before I scare everyone away.
Oh, I'm like that thumbnail. She was so mad the other day. Oof. You caught that, didn't you?
Huh?
You caught her most recent rant, right? She was so mad.
Yeah, I caught the end of it. I didn't watch the whole thing.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, what was she mad
I
about?
saw it clipped by somebody, or I think maybe Heads, Johnson Headlines was reviewing. I was like, man, she's so mad. We actually get off our butts and go look for people and
Oh yeah, no, yeah, I did watch about
she
half
was
of that.
so mad. There was other stuff too. It's hard to remember what she's mad about because she's mad a lot.
Yeah, she'll start. Hey everybody, welcome to my live stream, and it's like these motherfuckers.
I know, right?
God
I'm gonna
bless
kill
you.
every last one of them. Or I'm gonna sue every last one of them.
She's like Prayer Garden 2.0. God bless you.
Yeah, it's like, God bless everyone and the children too. Man, I want to rip their head off and shit down their necks.
Well, she's got both middle fingers up fucking for 10 minutes while she's talking. Like,
Shit.
she just kept them up there. There's 2 middle fingers.
Shit.
And they look like so stubby little fingers.
That's too funny.
Sorry. When she gets mad, I just laugh. I didn't used to. And even now, I can only watch so long. And I don't usually watch her. I watch someone reviewing her or, clips I can take. But I can't. When my blood pressure starts to rise, I gotta bounce.
Yeah, I don't
don't
really
blame you.
watch her.
I don't know how people can.
I don't. That's what I said. I give a lot of props to any clip channel. I cannot watch somebody I do not like. I mean, unless it's really fucking juicy and it's affecting me personally. Other than that, that's just a lot of time wasted.
I agree. Yeah, I stopped watching.
Like,
her
I'm not
Ollie.
like hanging around to like bash tragedy pimps or whatever, expose them. I like the just the conversation, on panel and in chat, and I don't know, it's like a party every time.
I like to bash her. I'm sorry. I guess just
Oh, I'll
maybe I'm
watch
that
it.
naive or
I'll
too
watch
new to
people bash her.
YouTube.
I can't watch her.
But when I seen what she did outside of Quentin Simon's house, I was just like, what in the actual
I
is
know.
going on right now? What? Whew. Advocate for her own self. Okay, I still hear you in the corner.
Oh God, who that? Are you talking to that guy?
I'm talking to whatever is scratching, trying to get in or back out.
Oh, I hope
I
it's a
don't know.
mouse. Or maybe it's the homeless guy with one of your mice, and all they want to do is smoke a bowl with you and eat a sandwich.
I'll make you a sandwich. Go on. Actually, don't come in. I'll hand
See,
it to you.
I knew you'd come around.
No. This one was a little too scary. I mean, he was a yelling, what did I say earlier? Hooting and hollering and carrying on.
Oh, he
Having a
was.
good old time, but all the while throwing up the peace sign. So I didn't know what to think of it. I was a
Well,
little confused. And he's holding up a phone almost like he's, live streaming or something. But I don't think there's
really?
anything on the phone screen. It looked like it was just like he's pretending to. I don't know.
Well, you got to show him how it's done.
He's not right, honey. He's just not right.
Yeah, I figured.
Bless his heart. He's not right. And I'm like, is he lost? Do we need to?
In life, maybe. Yeah, it sounds like it. And that's sad because there's a lot of people like that on the streets.
And I'm in the country, so that's even odder.
That is really weird.
I mean, I'm like 6.5 miles from town.
Oh, yeah. See, that would be inconvenient for me. I need to have access to the town if I'm homeless.
That's what I'm saying. And we've seen him in town too, and walking all the way out here and then back and just walking up and down the road.
Well,
doing
maybe
this.
your house is his house, and he goes out and lives everyday life during the day, and then that's why you see him both places.
Maybe he's sleeping in the barn. Maybe that's what Mabel's barking at all the time instead of a stray cat. I don't know.
Maybe you give off such a good, comfortable, safe vibe that he really feels safe there by your tree
He
house.
wouldn't feel safe because there is motion alarms all over the place.
Oh.
That set off. Remember the old timey? Well, not that you would remember, but
she has to be in court
firehouse
in
bell.
12 days. Oh, sorry.
Oh
I
yeah.
was just saying, 12 days is when she has to be in court.
A Zoom court hearing.
Now, what's that for? Is that for the lawsuit?
It is. She's trying to. What is she trying to do?
I can't keep track of everyone's legal shit. There's so much going on. Like, this is
The
year of the
27th, she's still supposed to be there. But the 14th is something, I think she's asking if she can do hearings over the phone, or I don't know what she's trying to do.
Oh, yeah, the Zoom. I remember that, yeah. Zoom appearance. Huh. Hey, Ron with Scissors. Who did the stream where they were reviewing her and her face was all old and she had like the double horns? You know what I'm talking about?
Someone uses that face a lot, the old face. Who is it?
Yeah, I can't remember who it is. Is it? I want to say
Blank?
I don't think so. Is it?
Menace? No. Is it Menace?
How long have you guys been on YouTube? Or like, when did you guys figure out that there was like chats and communities and stuff like that?
Well, I've always knew that you can do that, but not really lives so much. I wasn't really into seeing lives and doing that. I just watched videos and left comments, and then threads could just go on forever in the comment section. And I just got addicted to reading comments, and then with the lives is mainly the last couple of years just for true crime kind of crap. I never really did the drama stuff. It's just I ran into Dolly and Betty and shit during the Kylie Rodney case, and I was like, they were all, like everyone else.
Yeah, that's when I came to YouTube.
Well, I was already on YouTube. I'm saying with like seeing open panels and stuff. I was like, oh, cool. I can get on there and share my opinion.
Yeah.
And yeah, my opinion was like totally opposite of their opinions. So it was like it didn't work out. And then I found Queen. I was like, oh shit, man. There's some people kind of, feel the same way and felt like they're kind of the other people going about it the wrong way. And that's it. But yeah, no, I've been on YouTube for like 15 years,
Oh my god.
Watching
See, I thought
videos and stuff.
I only used it for music videos and stuff, and then it was like 7 years ago I found out about like Shane Dawson and stuff, and I got really into like conspiracy theories, but I never knew about like other YouTubers, just like the millionaires.
Yeah.
So I never thought it was like possible to meet friends and stuff on here.
It's like a big chat room, really.
Yeah.
Sorry, Grain. Grain has a story. She used to follow BHB, right?
For a minute. Literally.
Yeah, same.
A minute, but it was pretty quick that
you woke up.
It was like I disagreed with some stuff she was saying, but then I was about her doing something about it. You know what I mean? Like she talked she was going to. And then I was like, okay, like you're trying to see like the good versus the bad, or, maybe she doesn't go about it the right way, but at least she's trying to do something. And then I seen what she was doing, and I was like, what the is happening?
Okay, so let me ask you guys this, because I wonder if people would feel differently if they would have protested not at anybody's house, because I never thought that made any damn sense at all. I was like, why wouldn't you be in front of like the police station or the court or wherever else you need to be? Because the chick ain't gonna arrest herself. Like, what are you doing? You're wasting time and you're causing problems. So do you think?
I mean, I don't even see that worth a protest outside of the police station.
No, but I'm
honestly.
saying, like, would that
I
make
would view
people
it
less
better.
mad?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, for me, I don't think they should have went at all. But
Yeah, I think it was
then at
worthless,
first,
but
I was thinking, oh, they're gonna go and just report, be like, hey, we're out in front of Leilani's house. She's inside right now. The cops don't know she's a prime suspect. Blah blah. Do a little bit, and that'd be the end of
and
that.
I thought like a silent protest or something, and that was wild.
Yeah, not to heckle, and I mean
It was awful.
fucking stupid. Yeah, and then it encouraged the other locals to come there and act a fool too.
Well, at some point, you don't know who's doing what. Like, everybody's just yelling there for a while.
Yeah, it was just bad energy all around. I mean, it was just like everyone was just like real hateful. Yeah, no, I mean, I'm surprised there wasn't more like people actually getting hurt or physically getting in.
Me too.
Stuff. I mean, it was
I was
just
just
like
gonna say
so
that.
much bad energy.
Mm-hmm.
And it was already, I mean, shit, 2-year-old little kid. So
I could feel
it was already bad.
the energy through my TV, and it was weird.
Yeah. And then when I went through phases too, I was like, when Jersey got there, I was like, oh, good, finally they could see how people are gonna film them acting a fool, because we knew they were acting a fool, they just weren't showing us, and then that kind of showed, oh my god, they really were acting a fool. I mean, they were getting away with it. Who knows how long? I mean, we saw obviously Betty in front of Patino. Or yeah, what? Oh shit! What the
laundry?
Hell? Laundry's house. Yeah. So I mean, like we already seen her behavior like that before, but they were like kind of hiding it, trying to keep it down a little bit, still acting a fool. But they were kind of keeping the narrative how they wanted it, and then it kind of got a little out of control with Jersey and stuff.
Yeah, and it was very.
If you
don't know anything different, it's very easy to believe whatever narrative, because I was sucked in at first, and I was like, and I thought you guys were like genuinely sticking up for like like you guys approved of killing babies. That's the way it was twisted, and it was so convincing, and I'm like, oh my god, it's not even like that at all.
Yeah, not one person backed Leilani at all. It's like I don't remember one person even saying like a good word about her the whole time. Like everyone knew that she probably did something to her kid.
Well, I don't like Cher. I thought she was a little
the
too
neighbors.
close.
It was her mom who, by all appearances, didn't know anything about anything, that happened. Yeah. Maybe could have saw something happening prior to that, but that's neither here nor there.
Also, I was under the impression, because this was the narrative was, that Billy Joe had like custody of them or whatever. So the way I understood it was that Leilani had no business being alone with those kids.
Exactly.
But then come to find out, I just found out like last week or something that wasn't true. And that changes a lot for me, because I'm like, because if she did, then I would think she has some secondhand like part of it. Like it would have been kind of like her fault. But if she didn't get guardianship till after, then oh my god, like that does change a lot.
It does, but my thing too is though, what was she getting guardianship for? What were the reasons? And I know we've been told certain reasons, but I don't know if those are truthful, factual reasons. But if it's anything worse than, I shouldn't say worse than, because I've heard it's because insurance and stuff or
Oh, see,
something
I
of
just
that nature. I don't know, but I don't know. I don't want to speculate. But if it's something more, what's the word I want? Serious, I guess, than that, then I would have an issue with it, but you still wouldn't know that your daughter was going to do that.
yeah.
You wouldn't know. You know? So
Yeah, and I do feel bad for her. Because that is a fucked up situation to be in.
but it was being portrayed to us from those other people spreading misinformation that she already had custody and she got custody because of abuse and whatnot, which
Yeah.
then I would have a problem with it.
So then they made it look like there's this horrible grandma
Hmm.
who got custody so the kids wouldn't be around the horrible mom, but then she goes and she's
Lets her live there. And
yeah,
then
and it's just so that's what I believed at first, and then it just got too rowdy and I wasn't on anybody's side. I was just like for the baby.
Hmm. And so that's what I thought she was going to. I thought she had all this information and this information was factual. And I don't know if it is or not. Okay.
Well, I
But
think
I thought
randoms
she
were
was going
just
to
telling her
go.
this.
She was going to go protest it like CPS. Like, why is this mother able to still live there if she doesn't have guardianship of these kids and it was taken from
Well, see,
her
that's what we were
for other
confused
reasons?
about. Because
And
they
then when she was
also,
in front of the house, I was like, what the hell is happening here?
yeah. Well, and
Never
then
would
I
I.
saw this
Never.
one video. I guess she was having a conversation with, I don't know if it's a YouTuber or a sub, but the sub or whatever secretly recorded her. And it made it sound like BHB wasn't really against Cher and that they were secretly in cahoots somehow or something. I don't know. It didn't make much sense, but it looked shady as fuck. And that's when I was kind of like, oh, maybe this chick ain't so great.
Mm-mm.
Damn, I can't find the video. That's what I was looking for. Sorry.
What, of in
Which
front
one?
of Quentin's?
No, Betty, when she was just the other day, whoever was reviewing her, when she was like wigging
Oh, I'm
out,
just so mad.
had her all old faced and shit. When was that? Like 3 days ago?
I'm thinking about that. I'm sure it was the day that Toasty dropped that
Oh,
she had
that's
to be
who.
in court.
It was probably Burnt Toast that I'm thinking of.
Yeah, and we were like, oh, she was probably so mad this morning because she had already received that paperwork that she has to appear in person. That's why she was pissed off that morning. It made more sense why she was so mad.
So are they making her go in person?
So far. Mm-hmm.
Good. That's what you get.
You can't get a protective order against somebody without
You've never physically
for
met.
stalking and whatnot without proving,
Yeah.
you know? So, mm-hmm. Otherwise, any of us could be labeled stalkers, right? Anyone could get mad and just get a
Yeah.
protective order.
Oh, that's why she's going to court for that?
Mm-hmm. On the 27th. And the other motions, too, though. I guess they're all scheduled for that day. Mm-hmm.
Gotcha. All right. And that's the 27th of this month.
Yes. And then the 14th is a Zoom hearing for something she put in for. Toasty went over it, but I missed the first part, so I kind of missed that. Exactly what it was. I just heard the talk about.
Well, didn't she file like a dismissal or some crap or
She filed
oh
something,
no,
and it's going to be heard Zoom on the 14th. I don't know.
it's probably the hearing for the Zoom. So if she can use Zoom or not. I wonder if she'll use Zoom to see if she can use Zoom.
Probably. I don't know. I'm sure she's gonna say she can't be there in person for some reason.
Oh,
Sure
in
you can. You go
person.
everywhere else.
Run with Scissors says in person evitor blah blah blah.
Evidentiary.
Yeah, hearing is required for a stalking order.
Yes.
Yeah, so I don't know any of this legal crap, man. So I haven't really. I just hope
Yeah, I
it's
don't know
over.
what anyone's talking about.
Yeah, I'll just know.
Because if you get
Hey,
a protective order for stalking, you're basically labeling that person guilty of stalking without hearing
Yeah.
any evidence of it or seeing, any proof of it or anything. So anyone could do that to any one of us at any time.
so she's gonna have to show some sort of proof. And what did she claim? What was she claiming the proof was, anyways? Because she said everyone go over there or something. Was that the only reason?
She hasn't really said, but what she did say was that, oh no, she did say, she said that Queen threatened her by saying that she's a big girl and wait until I see you face to face. And that's not at all what she said. Not
because
in that
Betty
manner.
said little girl or something.
Yeah, Betty calls people little girl, and Queen just said, I'm not little, and you'll see that when we see each other face to face in court, that I'm not a little girl. I'm not a size 2, I'm, and she even said, I'm probably twice your size. And it ain't pretty, is what Queen said. So
I love her.
It wasn't threatening.
And that's what she considered threatening, huh?
Yeah.
What the hell? Yeah, man, it's not burnt toast either. What the hell? I was trying to look back in my history, but I've watched so much crap since then.
Do your accounts keep unsubscribing to people that you didn't purposely unsubscribe to?
I don't know, because I don't watch
Well, yeah, but like
800 people, so I don't really.
When you guys were talking about Six Up Media, I went over there and I am subscribed to her, but I just wasn't. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on? And then me and Forgotten Whispers have this thing for the past month where we'll lose 2 or 3 subs a day and then gain them back. And it's and it keeps doing that. And it's I highly doubt 3 subs are doing that every single day.
Huh.
Don't know nothing about it.
Yeah, I didn't. I've been stuck at the same subscribers, 780 or something, for a month now.
Well, where's everybody else at? Come on. Come over to the Blunt B.
780. What the hell, man?
I did. I shared it before I hopped up here.
Yeah, no, I'm just playing. It's actually not a huge deal. I'd probably be better off not getting 1,000 subscribers, because it really doesn't matter at this point.
Yeah, I don't really care about the number. I just know I'd probably be intimidated as fuck if I had 1,000 in chat staring at me at once.
I mean, I've already been invited to somebody's house so they could knock me out. I've already been called a CUNT, and I don't even have a channel.
And I don't even get messed with by anyone.
That's everybody loves you. You're hard to get mad at.
The worst person that talks about me, or the worst thing said, is from Laura.
Burnt bee.
Yeah, calls me burnt
Well,
bee.
that's who mine was said from, so go figure.
Oh, really? Huh.
Mm-hmm. And the person who called me a a racist sympathizer because I didn't go after heels and I sent her love and light.
Exactly. Neither did I.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's
I've
how I
been
am.
farewell wishing her the best of intentions, and
Yeah.
Oh
so I'm a
shit.
sympathizer.
I can't believe somebody went real life on my fucking cat. That has me fucked up in the head.
So
Honestly,
Queens.
I expected them to do something more to like me, and I get that they did it to him to hurt me, but like, what?
Yeah, it's like so weird. So that's the only thing they could do
Oh, I
there.
was
They
pissed
thought they
all
could
day. I
do.
had to talk to Grandma Sherry to talk me off a ledge because I was ready to go all kinds of real life and everything, and just go fucking nuts on whoever did it because, oh my god. Me and Yep, we're working so hard to get this accomplished, and we finally did. And I feel like I'm running out of time, so I'm stressed out about it. And housing's cool, but like, I can't wait a whole other year to get them a shot. Like they're being nice because they like me, but I don't try to push that too much. So time is of the essence. And see, I was
And what does he need?
talking about all this on my live stream, not thinking that I couldn't, because first of all, I don't know. It's not that I don't know about people in the bushes, but I guess I don't think I'm important enough to spy on. So it's weird to me and I just don't think about it.
Yeah, no, I hear you. It's strange. You would think, why are they even wasting their time worrying about me?
Yeah.
So stupid.
Exactly. Like the one time, and I'm not even going to say whose chat it was, but it was the first time I ever been over there. Okay. And I made a comment which wasn't foul or rude. I think I asked a question that I literally was a little bit of a smart ass question, but I wasn't a total asshole. Okay.
Yeah.
And I got told, be careful. I know your real name.
What?
And I replied back to that person something, yeah, and so what, or something
I
or
would have
another.
said, yeah, and I know yours.
And then they replied to me again with my name.
Your real name, so they did know it.
Mm-hmm.
See, that's weird
And
to
I have
me.
no idea who this person is.
I
And
had
it
no
was
desire to
like
look up
alt account,
anyone.
you know what I mean? Like nothing on the account, nothing, so I whatever. I mean, I'm pretty sure I know who it is, but you couldn't go back that way.
Huh.
Yeah, I
That's
don't got
strange. I
time to
haven't had
waste
that.
like that.
But it's like, who am I? Like what are you looking shit up on me for?
I know.
Yeah, it's so strange. I mean, like, did you hit a nerve or something? I mean, it's just.
Must have.
Yeah, I remember I've been in a lot of people's chats and a lot of people getting shit and taking shit. And I'm like, man, and they're like all worried about it. I'm like, man, and I can't remember who said it the other day. I don't know if it was Joneson. I think it was Joneson on one of her videos. But she was like, I just look at the source. I've always said this, look at the source, like if you don't respect that person, then who cares what they say, or who cares what,
Yeah.
like it's really not I don't know why it would affect you that much. I mean, I could see other, some things a little bit crossing the line there, as far as like real life shit and stuff. But, if someone's just talking shit, that doesn't even matter, man. It's like,
No, like it was Laura who said she was talking to Jones and she was reviewing a Joneson video or something, and I was in there, and she goes, "And Joneson, if you don't think that grain is a miserable C word,"
Oh my god.
and I was like, Really? Really? I don't think anyone else on this platform
Yeah, I don't see that at all.
who's thank you. Like, really? Who's the one who never ever laughs?
Yeah, you're always giggling and shit.
Yeah,
and
no,
who's the
that's
one who doesn't?
projection at its finest right there. for sure.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, that's it. That's
And I
why I
think that's
couldn't.
probably what got her. As I
I d-
pointed out several times. I want to know, has anyone actually ever heard her laugh? Not just a
I honestly don't think I have, and that's crazy.
Yeah, she's just miserable all the time. Every
yeah,
time I hear her. That's why when she
yeah.
was coming up on Queen's panel, I stopped going up on the panel. And I stopped like just interacting because every time I did, I just wanted like she was just so annoying, and she would just sit up there just to annoy everybody, and
Mhm.
everything was about me, 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 me. But she was such a miserable fuck the whole time. It was just like, who cares about you? You're angry at everything. Just get out of here, you
See,
know.
that's the thing. They want us to care about them, but we're not even thinking about them. So they gotta do some weird shit, so that way they're right in front of our face, and we're forced to think about them. I don't understand
Mhm.
it.
And I didn't even know she called me that. I wasn't watching her stream. I saw it on a clip channel. I was like, "What's this?" And then I was like, "Oh my god, that's me!" And she's calling me a miserable CSC. Oh god.
Yeah, I learn a lot from them clip channels.
Mhm.
Yeah, it saves you a lot of time.
I've learned a lot about people, about like MGL over there on Kick talking about me. I'm like, it never even crossed my mind. I'm like, holy fuck. And I'm really sad about that one that she just got taken down. What was it? Was it Tragic Tea? Was that a channel?
It was.
Because I really like that channel. I like that Diane Snatchin too.
I don't know that one.
I don't know any of those.
There's a lot of other ones that I would like to go to, but literally, I feel like my plate is full. Does that
Yeah,
make
that's
any sense?
true.
It is. It's hard to keep up, especially if you hit a bunch of chats all the time.
Like I have my places I like to be. Mhm. And I try to like alternate too, like if they're both live or, you know, I don't know.
Yeah.
It's hard.
Yeah, I always end up. I'll set up a live, and something will come up, and I'll be like, "Shit, I can't do it then," you know. And I spend a week or two pushing the live back and shit, and I'm like, "Ah, crap! Am I ever gonna do it?"
Mm-hmm. You and Johnson does that too.
Oh my god, I have one scheduled later. I need to cancel it. I think it's too soon. I'm a little traumatized.
Right?
I am.
You don't want to give any more Enzo
Oh my god,
secrets
I'm
to us.
like, I'm not even ever here talking about anything that juicy. It's stuff that like an outsider probably wouldn't even care about, but it was important enough to do something about it. I'm like, holy shit.
Yeah, it was so
Like,
funny.
how sad are they?
Exactly. Yeah.
I know. I literally just did a live because I was sitting there waiting for a damn vet to show up and I was bored, and I didn't promise any excitement on the live either. And there wasn't that many people.
Like, I've even only like trolled twice.
Yeah, when I troll, I'm like nice about it, you know. I mean, it's more of a joking
That was me.
way,
Yeah.
doing it. And I do that in some channels. Like I'll go in and I may troll someone, just to get a feel of the channel. But it's always you know, not mean spirited or anything. You know, it's just
No.
joking around.
Like one time I called into the lab. I did. I called into this before I knew about blueberry gumballs and stuff. So I called into the lab and he was like, "Oh, hey, you know, so what's going on? What's new?" And I'm like, "I got new pens today."
What?
Literally. I said, "I got new pens today." Yep, I got new pens at Walmart. And he was such a good sport. He's like, "You did? What brand? What kind of pens?" And I'm like, "Sharpie. Sharpie now
Ooh.
makes pens. I got Sharpie pens.
Do
And they're
they?
really cool." Yeah. So this is what I trolled. That was my trolling. And the only reason I called was because I felt bad because no one else was calling with that one. And one time I trolled on who's MK?
That's a new one to me, so I don't know.
Won't be, you know.
MK Ultra.
MK.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he has different names now.
Yeah.
Something and Spanky and
He changes it a lot, they say.
yeah. I
Oh,
trolled him one time because he was making fun of, I don't even remember exactly what it was. He was making fun of somebody and they said, "Wouldn't it be funny if they called in right now?" So I called in as that person and like tried to change my voice so nobody knew it was me.
Oh my god.
That's it.
did it work?
It did. Of course, I've never called in and he has no idea who my real voice is anyway, but people in the chat would have known. So I tried
Yeah.
I don't even still think they knew it was me.
Jeez.
I just gave myself up.
No.
Yeah.
I hope I don't get stuck with all the lame trolls. I feel like there's not as many good ones.
I'm not a good troll.
Like my favorite was, even though it did get annoying because he's very persistent, but at some point I ended up thinking it's really funny and I was flattered in a way, but fucking blank screen man, he goes hardcore and he is a busy guy. And I'm like, holy shit. And then he doesn't do it to me anymore since I left Molly's, and I was actually kind of sad about it. I kind of got
Just
used
one
to it.
time. Yeah. You got used to it? Now
Yeah. I missed my fucking troll.
something's missing. Troll. Just one time I want to call into a panel and pull like voices.
Oh my god.
Not quite, because she's too, I could never be that raunchy, but I mean, I would like to call in sometimes and tell people exactly how I really feel.
Oh my god, that is exactly what she does.
Like when Bullhorn is throwing out all this crap we know is a lie and not true, and she's getting so mad and acting like she did, I would just like to call in and just be like, "What are you talking about?"
Oh my god, runs with scissors. Don't say that, because you know what? I ended up getting trolled by fake blank screens because they were fucking with me. And see, they were funny though. They were funny trolls, but they weren't him, and I could tell. But they were really trying to convince me. And there was like 2 of them, and they were hitting on me bad. And I'm like, whatever.
Who took down Tragic Tea?
Marissa.
Oh, how does she do that when she doesn't even have a YouTube?
Listen, I saw the whole fucking thing, and I found out from that clip channel, that's why I like them so much, that someone that was supposed to be my friend that was just so disgusted with MGL and left her because me and another one of our friends wanted to delete ourselves because that's how bad they were going real life on us behind the scenes. So I'm thinking that this girl is my friend and she's being loyal to both of us, to me and our other friend. And on the clip channel, they clipped Molly saying that she just had a phone call the other day with this chick for like an hour. And I'm like, oh my God, this chick is in my private messenger group. I have people in there that do have their real identities, but some don't, and whatever. And it's just like, I don't know, it was like a security issue. And but I found out because of Tragic Tea, and I'm very grateful. Who used their kids' channel? Speaking of kids' channels, oh my God. Do you guys know how twisted the kids' channels are on this thing?
No.
My cousin's son, who's like a 5, he was watching all this weird shit, and she don't even know, because you don't even always think to like look. You think it's for kids, so you try to trust it, I guess. And I was like, no, Chantel. I sat there with him. Not only are they doing like innuendos and stuff, but they're like having stuffed animals kill each other and whatever. I'm like,
oh my word.
Like they slit, and yeah, it was pretty obvious stuff. But then there's some channels that'll slip in like just weird shit that like they're not too obvious about being weird, but like you see it, and it's like, why is any of this on the kids' part? She's like, no more YouTube for you.
Mm-mm.
Oh, okay, that channel. Yeah, that is the channel she's on. But now, wouldn't YouTube, even if it's set up from different accounts, emails, however that works, she's still like the same person in real like don't you have to tell at least Google or YouTube your real identity? Or can you get away with signing up with an account with a total fake name?
No, you gotta tell them. You gotta tell them. You gotta do a bunch of shit.
Like, wouldn't they find out pretty quick? Look, we kicked this chick off months ago, and she's trying to pull a fast one and come in on this account.
No, because if you just have a channel and you don't monetize or anything, you don't do any of that shit, then
it's flying under the radar.
Yeah, then they don't know. You don't have to give your real name. You know, like everything under my account says Blunt B.
Okay.
Except when I got monetized, I had to use my real name. And for me, it's like there's a few different ways you can verify. One of them is to take a picture of your driver's license or ID, and they do it that way. So that's what I did, and that's why I got monetized so quick, and it only took a couple days. So I just took a picture of my driver's license.
Yeah, I'm actually having issues with because I could be monetized on Instagram and Facebook right now, but I'm not legally Gina Diamond, but most of the world thinks that. And I just never, well, I did kind of try to start the process, and it's just a pain in the ass, and it's hundreds of dollars, and it's like nobody sees my ID but me and people I get cigarettes from. So it's not that big of a deal to get the actual paperwork to me. So that's why I can't, because it says something about changing your name, and I'm signed up as Gina Diamond, but I got to show an ID.
It don't have to be your name. Like it could be your other name. You know what I mean? Like that's what like everything on my Blunt B channel is signed up. Even my other channel, Pockless, is signed up. You know, under another name. And then, like I said, the only reason why I had to use my real name was if I wanted it monetized.
Well, and that's why I don't have a PayPal account, because no matter how hard I tried to not use my birth name, and it's not like it's a secret, but it's like I don't want it on my account, any kind of accounts. You know, I would prefer if it said Gina Diamond.
Yeah, I don't know how to do it, but like I said, I don't have PayPal either, so that is another way you can do it. So if there's some way you can set up a PayPal under Gina Diamond, which I don't think you can.
Yeah, it wouldn't let me at all.
Yeah.
It absolutely made me each time I tried to use my birth name. So
I don't
like,
like PayPal, so I didn't use them.
I
That's
don't
why I
like
just
it if
went
it's
ahead
gonna
and
force me to do that.
used my ID. But like, no one has that information. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like they can look at my account and see that. It's only Google and me that know that.
Yeah.
Everyone else is
Yeah.
blunt B.
Even you know how you can chat from on panel now?
Yeah.
I didn't even do that because it was asking me to sign in and do something.
Yeah, they actually sign in an extra thing.
Yeah, I didn't even. I'm like,
Oh,
no.
you mean when it says to connect your YouTube to it or whatever?
You're
No,
starting
for
Google
chat,
to
you
it?
gotta connect to like the new
Yeah.
chat thing.
I didn't even do that. I was like, what are you asking me? No.
Yeah, I didn't do it at first either. I was like, what's going on? What? That's kind of stupid. Then I was like, fuck it, I gotta have chat over here. I hate going back and forth.
Mm-hmm.
So what? You still got a fire going?
No, I'm inside, listening to things scratch at the walls.
Oh, that sounds toasty. A fire sounds
You know, it
really
actually
good.
got kind of chilly even with that little fire. Ow. Let's see.
Do you have like a fire pit and stuff?
What is this doing? Right now it says it's 57 outside.
Oh my goodness, really?
Mm-hmm.
That's nice.
So now if I had the fire pit going, it would be different. But I just had the little fire because it's just me.
Guy.
Yeah, I guess she didn't see because you showed it earlier on Queens, right?
Yeah. And I took a walk to the creek, but not down the catwalk. I stopped just short.
I couldn't see anything. You looked like they were saying you look like Dave's screen. 3 Dot Dave, how he just has the black screen. That's what it looked like.
It's so weird because the moon is so bright that, I mean, it's dark. You can't really see left or right, but I can see my way down the path. You know, I see the corns on my right. I see the pines on the left. I can follow the path. It's so bright, you know, but like you could see like the trees blocking the moon, and then you could see the light in the distance so clearly, but you couldn't see it on the phone.
So
All I
Like
could
the
see
camera
were these
didn't pick it
pretty
up.
dainty hands.
Oh, that was in here a little bit ago. You didn't see my bones in front of the fire and all that good stuff.
I couldn't see anything else but your manicured hands.
Your Vienna sausages.
No, they were really pretty and cute.
Oh, I don't know.
I'm a hand
Too.
person.
I'm getting old lady hands.
I thought they looked like they're in their 20s.
Oh, gee, thanks.
Oh,
Even with my
wow.
little age spot, I'm getting age spot.
Oh, yeah, right.
I am. Oh, and you know, I'm allergic to the sun, but I try to be out there because you know I garden, I water, I whatever. But I have to like limit my time. Like I can't just sit in the sun all day or anything. No. But I still. The other day I was out there. I'm like, I need a little bit of color. I'm gonna test it, right? I'm gonna test it. Anyway, so I'm like telling my husband, he's like, oh, you got some color. I said, look at how dark my age spots got. Literally from one day for like a half an hour, 40 minutes in the sun. I was like, look at how these freckles in the age spots just poof come right out. Crazy. Old lady. He's like, well, we're not getting any younger. I'm like,
Yeah, but I think all of you people I've met on YouTube, the ones I've seen, and all of you sound way younger, like drastically younger. And then when I hear you're older than me, I'm like, nah, I swore you guys were my age.
I have been told I have a very young voice.
You and Deets, I can't believe she's about to be a grandma. I was like, no, she's younger than me.
I can't tell you how many times. Okay, I was in customer service at a call center. And they would send me a supervisor call. And they would be like, no, I need to talk to the CEO of the company. Because they thought they were talking to like a 18-year-old or 15-year-old. I'm like, no one would take me seriously because of the voice.
You don't smoke cigarettes, do you?
I do.
You do?
I do.
Oh my God, you must smoke like the lightest cigarette in the world.
I roll my own.
Because your voice sounds like it's never been touched by nicotine.
I wish it hadn't.
Because even mine would be more feminine. Like when I went through puberty, it really didn't get that deep. I did this to myself because I'm a chain smoker. And it varies too. Like certain parts of the day, it's more feminine than others. And like depending on how much I smoke in a day.
Oh, I've had days to where lots of times too, if I'm on a panel or enjoying a live, having a good time, and I'm out on the patio, I am like, oh my gosh, I'm already out of cigarettes and I've only been out here for like an hour. I realize I'm out there chain smoking.
Yes.
I'm like, this is terrible.
You do though.
And that's why I limit how many I bring. Like I roll so many now and bring them out there. And if I'm out, I'm out. And I smoke an electric cigarette too, once in a while. Like driving in the car. I don't know why driving in the car makes me want to smoke.
Oh yeah, it really does though.
And I don't like to smoke in the car. And I don't like to smoke that much if I'm going on like a road trip. But I got an electric cigarette for the car, so. But it went out. I need a new one. Not that that's any better for you. But.
If I didn't smoke though, I'd be like 300 pounds for sure. Because whenever I don't have cigarettes, you best believe I replace it with a lot of food.
Yeah. Well, I think the electric cigarette too, I smoke less. So like if I bring this outside with me when I'm watering, which takes me about 2.5 hours to do.
Yeah.
I'll bring this with me. But I don't smoke it like a cigarette. Like you smoke a cigarette
you just
until
hit
it's
it once
gone.
in a while.
Yeah, so it's like.
That would never do the trick for me. I just never got into it. It just wasn't like a cigarette.
It isn't like a cigarette though. I try to convince myself, but I need that hardcore hit.
It'll get me through. And I could kick myself because, okay, I had the C virus.
Hey, Claire.
And I ran out of tobacco. And my husband was not coming here because I had the C virus. This was like you quarantined, remember?
Yeah.
And there's no way to quarantine in a treehouse. So anyway, and I wasn't going to go to the store. And I wasn't like severely ill, but I tested positive. And I had my electric cigarette for like 5 days. And I did not smoke real cigarettes. And then as soon as I tested negative twice, I went right to the tobacco store and got tobacco.
See, if I could get that far, even just 5 days, I'd be good. It's that like first week. Like every time I went to jail, I wouldn't have cigarettes for months. And I felt so much better. My voice gets more feminine in jail. And, but then as soon as I get out of jail, I always think, damn, after what I just been through, I deserve at least one cigarette. And then it doesn't happen like that. I end up smoking.
Mm-mm. No.
Yeah, I got to. I smoked many years and quit for like 5 years, and then smoked again for about 10 years, and then quit for about 7, 8 now. But I really just started smoking because everyone was taking a break at work, smoking cigarettes, and like
Yeah.
I didn't smoke, and I was like, man, this is fucking bullshit. So I just go outside and hang out. Everyone's smoking. And eventually, I was like, fuck, man, I'm try a cigarette or smoke a cigarette. And yeah, that's both times when I had quit and came back because of work. Just everyone was taking breaks, and I was like, man, why am I still working? Just because I don't smoke cigarettes. I'm like, fuck it, I'm gonna go outside and smoke a cigarette. But yeah, I quit
It
now.
is a terrible habit.
I wish I could get down to smoking a cigarette, just one cigarette after each bowl that I smoke. Because you gotta have a cigarette after you smoke some weed. And if I could just do it like that, because I'm not sitting here puffing the bowl 24/7 like that, every couple hours or something, if that. So that would be good for me.
That's how I was too. Definitely loved to smoke a cigarette after smoking weed, and I loved to smoke a cigarette after I ate.
Yes. Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
obviously,
after
when
you
you drink
eat.
alcohol, you gotta smoke. But
Oh,
yeah, if it
yeah.
wasn't for those three things, I'd be great.
Yeah.
Now,
Don't smoke
see,
any
I'm the
weed all
opposite.
day. Don't eat all day.
After I've smoked a bowl or something, I don't really smoke as many cigarettes.
Yeah, but I just need that first initial one. I feel like I remember I used to not feel high until I smoked my cigarette. Like
See,
I
that's what I'm
smoked,
saying.
I
Well,
could
you had to
smoke.
let it kick in.
Yeah, that was like I know, but that was my kick in. It
Transition.
was the cigarette. It was so weird, man.
Yeah, but like menthol cigarettes does boost your high.
Yeah, my second half of my smoking career was menthol. When I was younger, I smoked like Marble Lights,
Yeah.
Camels, whatever. It didn't really matter back then. It was mainly Marble Lights, but then my second career of smoking was Marlboro Menthol or Newports.
I used to smoke Newports. I did. And
Oh,
Marble
yeah,
Lights.
those are Kardashian cigarettes. They're designer. I get these cheap kind called Crowns. They just put in this little store that's so convenient, but not in a good way. And they're $6.50, and that's really cheap nowadays for a pack of cigarettes. And they're strong. Like they're not like some weak off brand. They're actually probably as strong as a Newport.
Yeah, that was one thing too that helped me quit smoking was just the price of cigarettes. It was like, why am I paying $6, $7, $8 for a pack of cigarettes? Fuck that.
Right?
Yeah, it's like what a waste of money. Once I quit, it's like, man, I feel great. I'm like, why did I ever smoke? But there's days, man, where it's like, man, I could really use a cigarette. It's like, damn, I'm still thinking about it.
Yeah. And I've tried gum and patches. The patches eat my skin, and the gum, I feel like burns the inside of my mouth out.
What helped me, what I did was lollipops. I don't
Oh,
know what it is,
yeah.
but they definitely helped me because it was like
Now,
you have the stick, so it's kind of like having a cigarette. You could kind of
Yeah.
it's
see,
weird, but it was a mental thing. But lollipops helped me.
I can't do it. You know what I do? Chew those motherfuckers.
Yeah.
I chew a
Yeah,
lollipop. I'm going to break all my teeth out of my head.
yeah, no, I can see that too. Yeah, but I mean, it helped me. I didn't eat them all the time, but definitely.
Because it is like that hand to mouth motion thing, and it is in your head. Because like if somebody holds a cigarette for me and lets me take a hit, it doesn't satisfy me. I have to hold it.
Or you have control over the drag.
Yeah.
And just everything.
And sometimes when you're feeling like a badass, you hold it between like your thumb and your pointer finger.
Oh my god.
Oh, I'm so my dad. He was a smoker too, and I sit exactly like him, smoking my cigarette, and I'll catch myself and be like,
That's so
holy
cute.
shit. Like, wow.
Yeah, Lucky Strikes are cheaper.
Mm-hmm. Listen, okay, my dad used to sit your feet like, I don't know, 2 feet apart from each other, right? Your elbows on your knees and you're hunched forward, and that cigarette's just dangling in that hand, like between your feet down there, like your knees, and smoke. So my dad. And now I know why his elbow looked like it did, because mine is calloused from sitting like him. My elbow, yes, the smoking hand elbow,
Like
from
leaning on
sitting.
it.
And my sister's like, well, how long do you sit like that a day? I'm like, I don't even fucking know, okay? I got a calloused elbow. Mhm.
Okay.
I
It's
mean, a
time to
girl
quit.
callus, but still, it's a callus. Right? I catch myself. Mhm. And it's not just smoking. I'll hold my phone there, thumbing through, same position. I sit like my dad.
I do notice that when I'm sitting at my computer chair, I do sit like a dude. Like there's nothing feminine about the way I'm sitting right now. And I'll look at myself and I'll because I don't look like I should be sitting that way, but it's comfortable.
Mhm. I mean, even my cousins and stuff will tell me when they're hanging around me for a while or, whatnot. I go visit, they come visit, whatever. Every once in a while, they'll just look at each other, like the siblings, and be like, that's totally Uncle so-and-so right now. Look at, that was so, his laugh, his walk, you're sitting like him. And I'm like, isn't it crazy? I'm such a daddy's girl.
Aww.
Yesterday was his birthday. Would have been his birthday. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Claire, what does Thanksgiving have to do with anything? You're making me hungry as fuck now for some turkey.
Oh, she might be behind. Remember we were talking about turkey sandwiches and those
Oh,
pocket
okay.
things? Mm-hmm. I'm a stuffing girl.
Yep.
And forget putting these cranberries and nuts in it and stuff.
I
No,
know.
no.
I'm glad you said that.
Good
Just
old
butter and
fashioned,
gravy.
just good old fashioned stuffing.
I had biscuits and sausage gravy for the first time the other day, and it was banging.
Where did you have it?
My cousin made it for the first time, and she was so worried it wasn't gonna, she kept, saying, I hope this turns out good. I'm like, well, it looks good as fuck to me. I'm still eating it either way. And it was. I think I'm gonna start making that.
Because I'm a freak about it. The stuff you get at a restaurant that is white is not gravy.
Well, her
I'm just
stuff
telling you
was
now.
whitish gray, I'd say.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. There you go.
But that, we're not used to eating that kind of food, is what I mean. From I don't know, it was just boring, I guess. Just
Mm-hmm.
down south, they sound like they got some really good food.
Thank you. I'm a biscuit and gravy snob though, because my grandmother and grandfather had a restaurant, and it was like one of those hole in the wall, only open for breakfast and lunch. They close at 2. So literally, it was like she was known for her biscuits and gravy. And her specials of the day, literally the menu was, today is chicken and dumplings. Tomorrow is like country fried pepper steak. Like each day, and she would have her regulars come in, on those days.
Oh
Because they
yeah,
like
no, I
the
love
stuff.
biscuits and gravy, and that's my jam. If I eat breakfast and I go anywhere, it's country fried steak for me. I love, because it has that gravy on top of it in most cases.
I mean, the only other thing you could order literally was a burger, a grilled cheese, or a BLT.
See, I've been craving a BLT for the last week.
Yeah, I
And
go
my
on
grandpa was the
BLT
cook.
diet for like a week or 2 straight. I'll have a BLT every day for lunch. Then I'm like, I'll stop eating it for a month. But yeah, I was thinking like that my cousin Vinny, when he went to the restaurant and they're like, "Oh, what are you gonna have?" And it was breakfast, lunch, dinner. That was the only options that you had.
Yep. I loved it. So, of course, my mama knows how to make gravy and taught us girls. But anyone else makes gravy, and I'm like, what the hell is this? Sorry. Gravy
Yeah, 'cause
snob
it
over
could be
here.
bad. It could be bad if it's too runny or if it's too thick. I mean, it just needs to
Too thick and white and goopy. It just tastes like watered down flour with a couple pieces of sausage. Get out of here.
Oh no, see, it was the
Yeah,
total
it can be.
opposite of that.
It's like they don't use grease. You got to use the grease from your sausage.
Yep.
Oh, is that the trick?
Mm-hmm.
I don't make it. I just eat it. But that makes sense.
Got to make your roux.
Yeah, that's what she called it.
Now I want biscuits and gravy.
Oh my god, I know.
Like, I come from the family who you save, if you're making BLTs, you save that bacon grease. If you're making sausage for something, you save that grease for when you're making gravy.
Oh, we just save the grease so we could throw it out and not put it down the sink and throw it in the trash.
I like bacon grease over a meatloaf.
Oh, I never tried that.
Oh my god, that's banging.
But you know what I like to put in my meatloaf? Instead of some people put on the top some ketchup, I like to do barbecue sauce.
Huh. Sounds good.
Instead of the ketchup. It is good.
I'm a ketchup person. I love ketchup. But I like burgers sometimes with barbecue sauce, depending on what kind of meat it is in the burger.
Yeah.
Well, the burger I had yesterday, I said, it's almost as if God was in that kitchen whipping it up himself. I mean, I got lockjaw. That's how that thick it was. It was not only girthy, but like I had to unhinge my jaw like a snake.
Oh my god!
Like a snake.
But
what are we talking about again? Wait, where's the teen screen? Michael T.
No, we're talking about burgers. It was a bacon cheeseburger. Oh my god, it was huge.
Oh, golly.
I think I saw that. Saw your video with the burger.
Oh yeah, I post food porn. They were calling it.
I only post food when I actually cook.
Yeah, I don't really cook that often.
At least not like big meals. I have been liking some fried green tomatoes as of late.
Oh, that sounds
from the
good.
garden. And I make my own sauce with some horseradish, a little mayo, a little ketchup, and you mix that up.
Oh my God.
Oh, Jimmy Buffett died.
What?
Yeah. 76. Mayor of Margaritaville.
Wow. Rest in peace, bud. Right?
Yeah.
Jimmy Buffett. I saw him once. Those people were crazy up at that concert. I didn't know how to behave.
Huh.
I am so stiff.
Well, that sucks. Rest in peace there, Jimmy Buffett. It says Jimmy passed away peacefully on the night of September 1st, surrounded by his family, friends, music, and dogs.
Aw. That's a good way to go
I
out.
didn't even know he wasn't well, and it sounds like they knew.
Yeah. He said he lived his life like a song till the very last breath and will be missed beyond measure by so many. No cause of death was disclosed.
So does that mean it was just like old age?
He might have had some other underlying thing that a lot of times you don't know about. You don't hear about it. A lot of these people, try to keep it under wraps.
I'm really impressed with how long Betty White lived. She had a really good long life.
Yeah, who just passed away? They were 99. Who?
Ah, I know what you mean.
I can't remember who it is now. Oh, Bob Barker.
Oh, yes, Bob Barker.
Oh, did he just die?
Y'all, Jessica looks so cute right now. You would not know he was a little demon. He's dreaming, and that little mouth is just a twitching. Makes me want to pet him, but I don't want to disturb him. Oops, you're awake? Sorry.
Does he like to cuddle?
You know what? For being such an asshole, and when I pet him, he growls and stuff. At nighttime, it's his favorite time, Gina. When you say, I don't want to say it. I mean, I just said it and he opened his eyes, but he knows I'm not serious, so I'm not going to repeat it, but I'm going to whisper it. When you say, let's go night-night,
Yeah.
this dog will jump up from a dead sleep
and come and join
prance to the bedroom, and then I'll be like, oh, well, I have to, whatever, turn the lights off, use the bathroom, brush my teeth, and he's looking at me like, didn't you just say we were going night-night?
Yeah.
Let's go, lady. Anyway, and he is such the snuggler. He has to be under the covers, and he will rub his little body up and down my body from head to toe and back several times and do the little like, oh, it's night time. He gets so excited, and it's precious. But if you move after he's asleep, look the hell out. It's like if he gets startled, like you move, he'll try to bite you.
Does he ever follow you into the bathroom?
He doesn't, but Maybelline does.
Enzo does. He has to sit there at my feet every time.
That's
And I
Mabel.
heard that that's because you're in a vulnerable situation. So they do that to like be your bodyguard and look out for you.
Really?
Yeah, that's why they like to sleep with you too, because your guard's down. So they have to be the protector of you. Yeah, I thought that was so cute when I learned that.
I thought they got near you so they sucked the soul out of your mouth while you're sleeping at night.
Oh my
Cats?
god.
Mabel would do that. Sometimes she has to like literally hug you. Like if you're laying on the couch or sitting here, she'll like come up, get all up in your face, but then she presses her face and chest up against like your whole face. And you're like, are you trying to suffocate me? What?
See,
Like she cannot get close enough.
I wish I got Enzo's face. He always gives me his ass. I'm like, what is with you cats? Always shoving your ass around.
That's why I'm glad Jesco goes under the covers because he's always butt up.
Yeah, I don't want your butt. I want to cuddle with your cute face.
Mm-hmm. And I've got to where now, instead of just moving, it's like I've trained myself, or he's trained me, however you want to look at it. To where like I'll touch him and pet him a little bit first before I roll over so he knows I'm getting ready to make a move.
Yeah, Wing Zero. That's how Enzo is. It's like, and I'll only be in there for like a second just to pee quick, and he'll get comfy by my feet. I'm like, I'm getting up off this toilet now. Like, we're not camping out in here.
That's Mabel. And when I shower, okay, Mabel, we do this every day. I don't know what it is with her. I'll get in the shower. I get out of the shower, and I usually leave the door cracked just so the steam and stuff can come out, right? And she'll nudge the door open the rest of the way when she hears the shower curtain open, and she'll look at me, and she'll kind of cower, and I'll be like, hello, where have you been? And she'll like come up to me cowering and want to put her feet up on the tub, but she kind of doesn't, and then she will and kiss me, and she gets so excited like I've been gone forever.
Aww.
It's the weirdest thing. And this dog also, this is your other weird, cute little, well, it pisses me off too, though. Okay, so Lily, Jesco are sleeping right now. If she gets up to get a drink of water, she will literally sneak, like she's tiptoeing, and go slow, walking over to get a drink as to not disturb anybody.
Aww.
I have never seen a dog do this. The downside to this is, while that is all cute, is when we're sleeping, if she has to go potty, she won't ring the bell.
Oh, she's too polite.
Yeah.
She's really
So
polite. That's funny. I've never heard of a dog have manners like that.
Crazy. And nobody yelled at her for having to go in the night. Nobody, you know what I mean? Like, you're supposed to, that's why there is a bell, so that if we're not watching or, we hear you need to go out, right? Yeah. So I have those reusable pads,
Yeah.
and she'll go on those. But still, I'm like, I can't believe that you're that polite. And now I even went as far as to get a motion, because she sleeps in the bed with me too, her and Jesco. And I got a motion light so that if she gets down, you heard it the other day, right, Bumpy? I think this is where I played. It's the owl. It makes this horrible noise, and the lights flash on and off. It's like, whoa, whoa, and the lights flash on and off so that I wake up. But I had to get rid of that because Lily just roams around in the night. She doesn't sleep in the bed, and she kept setting it off for no reason. So now it's pee pads. I don't like it, but hey, it works. Mm-hmm. And you can't really discipline unless you catch them do it, right? Mm-hmm.
Yeah, my cat's laying on my girlfriend's back right now as she's laying in bed.
Aww.
My other little schnauzer used to do that to my husband. Because he's a stomach sleeper, she would lay on the small leg of his back right above his butt. Like cradled in there. So cute. I can't imagine if I didn't have a cat house for those cats. Hmm. There'd be like 9 animals in this treehouse.
Oh, wow.
That's sleeping.
Yeah, no, that's pretty cool little catarium you have. What's it called?
Catio.
Oh, you
Catio.
have a catio.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah, our cat really loves to be outside too. So we'll let her. She hasn't gone litter box in so long. She'll go to the bathroom outside now, but the backyard's just the backyard, free roam. There is a fence, but she likes going on the front porch too. But yeah, she'll spend like all day outside, all night outside, just laying there sleeping.
They like to get in their hammocks, so they have winter hammocks is what I call them because they're like flannel and thick.
Yeah.
And when it's cooler, they like to lay in those. And then there's the summer ones, which are just like a little piece of like linen, like little hammocks in there for them. They like it.
Yeah, no, my cat would love that place.
They tear it up, though. I'm telling you what. That's our fault. So my husband re-sided their house, built the catio. And then inside the catio, the wall where the windows are where they come in and out, we never finished that wall because we were going to do it different than the siding because it's wood siding and you know what a cat will do to that. So we were going to do like stone or something and we just never did it yet. And so they've tore all the insulation out of there, which is the foam, not like, the fiberglass or anything. But I clean it up, they tear it up. I clean it up, they tear up more. I'm just like, okay. I'm like, you're going to have to re-insulate the whole thing. They took a whole piece out and they like to lay on it. I'm like, okay. There's something. And they love inside that house. You haven't seen in there, but it's all the exposed beams, like open ceiling with the beams running.
Yeah.
Oh, they have a field day in there.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's like a big cat tower maze thing.
Mm-hmm. And I don't know how he walks. Like the beam runs to the wall, and then there's a little lip on the wall that goes over to the next beam. Like on the. I don't know how they manage to walk across that, but they sure do. Mostly the big gray one, which you think would be the most clumsy, but no. He likes to be up in those rafters. And they fight sometimes too.
What, your cat?
Mm-hmm. Well, it's a mama and her 2 babies, so siblings and mama. And
Yeah, how many animals do you have?
me?
Yeah.
8.
Oh, wow. I
3
wish
dogs and 5 cats. I had to think
Oh,
about
wow.
that a
So you
second.
are a cat girl.
No, they showed up here. Well, I am, don't get me wrong.
It ain't a bad thing. It's okay.
I always was, but then I turned into a dog person. And I
Well,
love
you can be
cats
both.
too. I am both. But I don't have cats when I had the dogs forever. But I'm just gonna say it. The damn farmer across the road has barn cats. They doesn't spay or neuter. So they just keep having babies, and then those babies have babies, and then those babies have babies.
Geez.
And so there's a cat out here one day, and me and my girlfriends are floating the creek, and my husband is back here, and he's like, okay, there's a cat on the property, and I fed one of the hot dogs out of your cooler because we had a cookout the night before and a camp out, and then we floated the creek the next day. And I'm like, okay. And then he's like, it was very friendly. It took it right out of my hand. I was like, I've never seen it. And then the next thing I know, the next day I'm outside watering, doing whatever. And here comes, I'm like, oh, you must be the cat he was talking about, the little black and white cat. Really tiny, looks really skinny, you know? I'm like, yeah, that's you. And so I go to get it something to eat, and I look, and I see a tail, like, under the four-wheeler. And I'm like, oh, you brought a friend.
Oh.
And then I see another tail out of the other side of the four-wheeler, like by the tire. And I'm like, you brought more friends.
You brought a
and
party.
Then they come out because I have like a packet of tuna. And they come out, and I'm like, oh, you have babies. Wherever she came from, she went and got her babies and brought them over here.
Oh,
because he gave her a hot dog. And I'm like, okay. So I found homes for three of them. But one, her son was so allergic, she's like, I can try to give him to my sister. I'm like, no, don't pawn him off on anybody. I just want someone who wants the cat, you know?
Yeah.
So we went and picked him back up. And then one I found a home for. And then Bart, I thought was too young. He was still nursing, and he was a very, very little cat, like out of the rest of the kittens. So I'm like, I'm keeping them together longer, you know, like he still needs to nurse, and she's letting him. So, but then I got stuck with the long-haired gray and white one that's just beautiful. But then it was like so much time before I found a home. I was just like, I feel bad separating them now. You know, like not now, but I mean, even back then after a certain amount of time. And I was just like, my husband's like, oh, just keep them. I'll build a catio. Okay.
See, I struggle with if I'm making Enzo miss out on something in life by not having another cat here with him. But like, I mean, it'd be a hell of a tight fit, but I probably would try to if it wouldn't be for the fact that, well, it's more expensive. And what if they don't like each other? Because I feel like that'd be fucked up.
That happened to me once. They did not like
me too.
each
And
other.
my cat's personality completely changed, and I don't want to do that and have him just hate me for the rest of his life, and I screwed it up.
I tried it for a year, and the other cat was a total asshole to my other cat. And then, you know, they hit that 1 year mark, and it started spraying.
Oh.
And I was like, you gotta go. I mean, I could get him neutered, which I did, but then I brought him out, and he was just a farm cat out here with my dad.
Hey, Marie.
Because he was just, and I didn't even realize how much the other cat that I had, I don't want to say my cat because this one was mine too, but you know what I mean. I didn't realize how much his personality changed until I rehomed the other cat. And then he was back to himself. I was like, wow.
See, she never did. My Persia, she never went back to herself. She resented us forever. She was the best cat, and we ruined her. And it was so obvious, and it was so sad.
I think you have to get them together when they're kind of young.
You do, and that's why I'm all.
And that's why I don't want to separate these guys either. It's like,
Yeah.
well, and we tried to introduce 2 others that wandered over here stray. That's why I said the damn farmer across the street, because when I was looking for homes for them, I posted it on Facebook. Like to my friends and family. Like, I'm trying to find homes. Anyone interested in the, here's pictures of them and whatever. And he's on my Facebook, the farmer. And he's like, I think you got my cats over there. And I'm like, well, come get them. He's like, oh, no, you can keep them. I'm like, what? And I'm like, do you have more over there that need homes? And I'm like, how many do you have over there? And he's like, last I counted was 23.
What?
I am like, excuse me?
Oh my God, you guys have a big cat problem. Holy shit.
So I was like, you know what? There are places. Do you want me to help you find homes for them? And there's also places who will come pick up the feral cats and spay and neuter and then bring them back for free.
Yeah,
there's places that do this. I can arrange that for you. And he never got back to me. And then I can't tell you how many I actually found homes for that came even after these guys.
See, that's why I ended up getting a cat. I wanted a pug originally, but dogs you usually have to pay for, and cats, let's be honest, they're almost always free. So I'm like, I'm just gonna get a cat, and I am glad I did. I don't regret it.
Like, we have 5, and I rescued and found homes for 7 others.
Aww.
What kind of
and
farm?
Now we have that other one that is running. I think it lives here on the property somewhere because I see it all the time. And that's
what kind of farm? What kind of farm does the guy have?
Oh, he just has like corn and stuff. Like, he has a big barn though, so he has like the barn cats.
Yeah.
And it's
I don't know, Wings.
I turned him in. I was a bitch. I turned him in. When I found the last cat, she literally was degloved.
She was what?
Her whole arm had no.
Oh God. Are you serious?
Well, it wasn't that bad when I first found her. She had a big wound, and they had to wrap it and try to sew it back together, but it was so bad they couldn't. And while it was bandaged, it actually all died and came off, and new hair already started growing, but she managed to deglove her whole arm.
Oh my God.
Her whole leg. And I was like, how can you have this and not do anything about it? And like, it made its way over here with a friend. And so we took them in, and I found a home for the one, and I kept Charlotte, I named her, for a little while until she was healed, because I was taking her to the vet and stuff to get her healed. And then my girlfriend took her. She couldn't have a better home. So that was good. But it was horrible. And so I turned him in. I did. I called.
Yeah.
He wasn't happy about it, but I was like, hey, I offered to do something and to help you with the problem, because your problem's becoming my problem, and it's not fair to these animals. And he totally just didn't respond to me when I talked about the spade and neutering and finding them homes, you know?
Yeah, I got him.
What happened to him?
Huh?
So what do you have
What
to
happened?
do? You had to
So, okay. Excuse me. So the state I live in, well, you have to have them, even the stray cats, if you feed them, you have to get them vaccinated. So my concern was they weren't being fed and stuff, because why else are they leaving there and coming here, right? So
Yeah.
It was kind of like, and then the one that was injured, I was like, this is something. And I'm not saying he injured it. It could have done it on a barbed wire fence. An animal could have got it. We have no idea, you know? But I called and they went over there, and I didn't know it was going to be such a big deal either. But because he feeds them,
He's responsible for him.
yes. And so they told him he would get a fine, and he had so many days to give them all their vaccines and stuff.
Oh my
and he was pissed
God.
off. And I'm like, hey, I offered to try to help you. You know what I mean? And
Yeah.
mhm,
See, it shouldn't be this hard. I'm like, that's why it's driving me crazy. Because I'm like, is it really this fucking hard for someone who doesn't drive to get a damn cat for like 2 shots? There's got to be more mobile vets or some program like that. See, the people that fixed him and gave him his first shots and stuff, I think it's only a one-time deal. I don't think they keep coming back each year and doing that. That'd be great if they did, but I think when he got fixed, they really hooked him up good, and now it's up to me.
mhm.
Well, you said you didn't live in a very populated area, so there might not be a whole lot of mobile vets.
I don't know what there is out there. I know one time I tried to find a mobile vet for, remember my dad's dog who used to have the seizures and the episodes, and
Yeah.
but I was like bottle feeding and stuff. I was like, what if he has an episode when the vet is closed and I'm here with him by myself? Like, I can't drive while he's having one of those, because they were very active. See, he's running around the house, running into everything, like yelping
Yeah.
seizures. It was like really, I can't drive with him like that, you know?
Yeah, like
So I was like,
violent seizures.
yeah. So I was like, what would I do? Like, I would need somebody to come here if he didn't snap out of it, you know? Like, because I'm not doing it. Mhm. And they're really, we have one, but not for that, you know? Like, and you would think that's the time you need them most. I don't know.
Yeah.
And then the nearest, you know, emergency animal hospital, either direction is, you know, a good 45 minutes. So I was like, I can't drive with him in the car like that for 45 minutes. I'd have to call my cousin and wake him up in the middle of the night or whatever. And then put them in that position. Oh, yay, yay. Animals are hard at the end. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, for sure. Yeah, we had our last lab. We had someone come out to our house when we said goodbye instead of taking them somewhere.
Yeah.
It was definitely a lot easier.
It is. That
I'm
last night I was
hoping
up
by
with him. Whew.
what?
That last night I was up with him. I was just like, man, this is a. And at that point, I don't want to sound like an asshole. And you all know I love the dog. I mean, look what I did for him and whatever else. I just absolutely loved him, and he was fine. It was just his brain, you know, like physically and stuff. He was just his. Once in a while, his brain would just. I don't know. But it was. Is this it or not? Because it started happening so many times. You were just like, what am I supposed to do?
Yeah, we had a chocolate lab, and she would at first, probably a few years in, she would have a seizure every once in a while, maybe once a year. Then it got to be a little bit more, you know, twice a year, and then towards the end she would have it a little bit more, and it was yeah, it was hard to watch, you know. You're sitting there, you trying to hold her, whatever, to going through that. And any other time she's just normal, but you know, every once in a while that shit would happen.
But with him too, it was like he would have an episode. I mean, a bad stroke to where like he had no balance. He had, you know what I mean? Nothing. But he would come back stronger than he was before he had the episode.
Oh,
It was
wow.
just like, what is going on with this dog? And so when he would do that, you would just, but then they became more frequent, like little ones here and there. You may not even see them, but you could tell something was wrong. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? And then the last one that I saw, I was just waiting for the vet to open, just waiting for the vet to open. Like, I mean, he laid back down. I thought he was just sleeping because he was tired, but he wasn't coming back. He wasn't coming back. My husband got home from work, and I'm like, and I think that was either Wednesday or Thursday, and we had planned if he didn't get better from the last one before that one, that Friday was the day anyway. When my husband was off work and we were going to go, and like he decided for us a day or two early, so we knew we were making the right call anyway, right? Hey.
Yeah, the lady at work just had to do that today with her dog.
It's so sad. And you think you're prepared? Like, look how many times it happened with him, me talking about him and what I would do for him. And like, it was like you were just waiting for it. As long as he wasn't suffering, I can wait. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like I
But
just want it to happen natural. I don't want to do, that's what I'm afraid of.
Yeah, I feel like you're making that a decision.
I
You
feel
know,
like I'm putting them on
is
death row, even if they are already dying.
and then it's hard
rough.
to
It
make
is
the
hard.
decision when they bounce back like he did. Like, even the vet was like, holy shit, like.
But you'll see. You'll get to a point where you'll know that you're just being selfish at that point, and it's really
Yeah.
better for them. And it happens, you try to hang on. Of course, you're gonna do that. I mean, I've been through that and done the same thing. Like, you just probably shouldn't have waited those couple days, but I was selfish and I just couldn't let it go. Couldn't let them go at that time.
But the first one's up until like the last two, it literally was like his brain just reset itself.
Oh, wow.
And he would walk better. He wouldn't have as many times lost in the corner. You know what I mean? He would go to the door to go potty instead of just peeing his diaper. Like, he was more aware. And you were like, well, what do you do? I mean, what?
I heard that happens a lot. It's almost like they get like a second wind before they go.
Well, he had about 8 wins.
Oh.
So I don't.
Shit.
It was those last two. The one I could tell he wasn't coming out of as quickly. And then he had another one.
Yeah.
Just 4 or 5 days, maybe a week later. And that was the one that did him in. But we were waiting to see if he got better because each time he always did. And this time it was going slower, which is to be expected because he's getting older too. But then it was like, we already knew we were going to do it Friday. But he said, I'm not waiting until Friday. I'm going out on my own terms, woman. That's what he told me. He was something. I say it's the best last gift my dad ever gave me. That little dog.
Mm.
He was odd anyway.
Who, the dog?
Yes, he was a little miniature schnauzer, and my dad taught him to be a mean ass. Like, literally like a guard dog. Like a mean little... That was so loving, though. Like, it was crazy. And then when you would give him a little love and not be so disciplined, it was like he didn't know what to do with it. So he was like a little kid acting out, like...
I have to look up what a schnauzer looks like.
Oh my gosh, he used to be such the foot biter. He would bite feet. And if you crossed your ankles or your legs, he would come up and hip check you until you had both feet flat on the floor. He did not like anybody crossing their legs or ankles.
Oh.
Isn't that weird? I think it was because my dad, remember how I told you I sit like my dad and how he sits? and the
Oh,
dog was
yeah.
always right between his feet. And if he couldn't be between your feet because your legs were crossed, he would kick them open.
Oh my God, Schnauzers are sophisticated looking. That looks like a classy dog.
Mine didn't. I don't groom mine like the
These
normal
ones all look
Schnauzer
like
cut.
they're in like a show or something.
I prefer the more cute, cuddly little orphan-looking Schnauzers. Like Mabel looks like an orphan right now. You need a haircut tomorrow.
So do you have a preference in breed?
You know, I was partial to Schnauzers because we had them growing up. And so my first dog, like as an adult, was a Schnauzer. But I'm not. I'd rather rescue. Like Lily and Jessica, I don't even know what they are.
Oh yeah, I'm a Labrador all day.
I love me some labs too.
I do too. I just need a bigger house. I have the property, but the house just isn't. If maybe that was the only dog, we might do it because they have a big yard to go play in, you know?
Green, you could have a whole compound of tree houses.
Right.
I'm jealous as fuck. A tree house sounds really good right about now.
My mom has always said that movie they made because of me. That movie about we bought a zoo. She's like, that so reminds me of you. I would like to have a pig and a donkey.
Oh, yeah. I wonder if a pig would cuddle with you.
Probably. But like Willow's pig? Oof, that'd be a little too much to handle maybe. I don't
Willow
know.
has a pig?
Yeah, you didn't know.
Oh my
Willow
God,
has a
that's
big
cool as
pig?
fuck. I didn't know
Big
that.
old pig, not a little pink pig. They don't stay like that.
A big fat pig.
He has
Yeah,
a big
Biggie
old
Smalls,
pig. Mm-hmm.
Notorious P.I.G.
Is it in his house or does he have like a farm?
It's like an
Yes, no.
indoor pig.
Oh my God, and it's huge.
Yeah, it's like 300 pounds.
Oh my God.
He
What
takes
does
it
he
outside
feed
to
it?
go to the bathroom. Blueberries.
Wait, what? Just
I know
blueberries.
he feeds it I'm sure other stuff, but fruits, vegetables. He's always giving him blueberries for treats.
Aw.
Mm.
I wonder how long a pig lives.
I'm not sure. I know a donkey lives like 40 years. That's why I didn't get one.
A what?
I can just see me out there in my walker now at like 90 years old, feeding the donkey and picking up poop.
Oh, a donkey lives that long.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
I guess I could rescue one. They don't like to be single either.
What, donkeys?
Yeah. So you'd kind of have to get two.
I don't blame them.
I just want to be able to open the door and say, "Good morning, jackass," really loud.
Oh my God.
And not be talking to my husband. What?
They're good
just
herd
name it
protectors
donkey.
too.
They are, and they're supposed to keep coyotes away.
I always wanted one of these Lady Gaga dogs that she has. They look like a Dalmatian on steroids, and I'm pretty sure it's a Greyhound or a Great Dane, something like that. But that's exactly what it looks like, a Dalmatian, but it's jacked.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's like a horse.
I thought she had Frenchies. Didn't they get stolen or something?
Oh,
Yes.
I mean in her music videos.
Oh.
Yeah, she has like 3 videos where she has these big horse Dalmatian looking things. I think it's a Greyhound or something like that.
It's a Great Dane. It's a Scooby-Doo.
Or a Great Dane, something like that. But I heard they don't live long, and they have like bad hearts or something.
Yeah, it seems like the bigger the dog, the less the life expectancy.
And the more pretty and stuff. Like, it's this beautiful creature, and you don't even get to enjoy it for that long.
Yeah, no, that's one thing. I remember telling my girlfriend before we got our first dog, I was like, just remember, they don't live as long as we do. We're going to have to, I don't want you wigging out, when we have to, say goodbye to the dog, blah, blah. Of course, I'm worse off than she was the whole freaking time at the end, I'm like, God damn. Like all that shit I said. But yeah, that's one thing. That's it. Because she never, they had a dog when she was a kid or whatever, but she never really had, too many animals like that. So I was like, man, they don't live that long. Just something to think about when you do get an animal.
Yeah.
But yeah, I wonder how
I
long.
remember, like we were talking about cats and dogs, cat person, dog person, right? Back and forth.
Yeah.
But, I always had cats growing up. I mean, my dad always had dogs. We had family pets and stuff, but like the cats were my thing. And mom hated them in the house because of the hair, and they jump on the kitchen counter.
Yeah.
And yeah. But what was I going to say? I totally lost my train of thought. Totally.
Cat
so I had
or
the
dog
cat,
person.
which was the first animal I had in my adult life, right?
Yeah.
Was this cat. And his name was Potato. And when he passed away, oh my gosh, it was so heartbreaking. And I had my little schnauzer for like a year at this point. And I love them just as much, right? But it's a different kind because cats are a little more independent than dogs.
It is a
You know what I
different
mean?
kind, yeah.
So when the cat passed, I just looked at this little dog and I thought to myself, what have I done? I'm going to go through this again. I remember thinking, oh. And now I hoard animals. You know what? They give you so much joy in the little time they're here, and you give them a good life, and it's just all worth it.
And I really mean
Especially
it when
little
I say
Jesco. What was his life before here? I have no idea.
And you
But you know
rescued
what?
him.
And no one else would have him. I can tell you that right now. Even the vet is like, who adopted this dog out to you? Like really? Like
Well, I
he
love
wasn't
that you do that
adoptable.
because it seems like a lot of places and people want to kill cats and dogs too quick. Like, just put them to sleep, put them to sleep. And I'm like, oh my God.
But girl, they didn't tell us. They didn't tell us. And yes, we met him in a room. Okay. And he was sweet as can be. And they just said he doesn't like to be picked up. Well, I thought I can work on that. Right? Like he's never been picked up. I can work on that. No, you can't. Nope. Nope. We were like, we need to write Caesar. Don't know what's wrong with him, but that's okay. He's come a long way, believe it or not.
Hey, Skittles. Look at all you morning people coming in. Are you drinking your coffee? Because I know I am.
Mm-hmm. And little Lily, you don't hear me talk about her too much because she's independent like a cat.
Who's
but
that?
we're her fifth home. My other dog.
I haven't heard about Lily. We gotta give her some attention.
We do, but we're her fifth home, number 5.
Aww.
And that's why we adopted her. They told us she was 11 and that we would be her fifth home. And so we decided on Lily, and then we had to sleep on it overnight and bring our other animals to make sure they got along. And then when we were there, we decided we're taking Jesco too. So we took them both, but we decided on Lily at first because they said she was 11, so she's a senior. and this is going to be her 5th home, like, and she would cower and act like she had been beaten. But let me just
Aw.
tell you, as soon as we got out of the shelter with her on the leash to take her into the car, she totally changed her demeanor. She knew how to play the game because she's been there 5 times.
Aw.
But I think she hasn't really gotten comfortable or hasn't really bonded because we are her 5th home. So she's more like a cat. Very independent. Comes to you once in a while for a few little pets, but
See, that's how I feel in life, and maybe that's why I love cats so much, because I never fully feel settled. I might feel close to it, but it's never gonna fully be like just drop my shoulders, take a deep breath. I feel like that dog.
aw, one day you will.
Well, I feel it the most with Enzo. That's why I'm so like attached, and I don't leave my apartment, you guys, like barely ever. You guys are my social life. So like I'm with this other living thing 24/7, and that's all I've known for like 2 years.
Well, that's me since I retired and moved out here and just have animals. I mean, I have friends and stuff, but I am in the country and there it's not like we can just meet up and go to lunch. You know what I mean? It's
Yeah.
like a whole half a day at least ordeal. So usually this is the place you come when you want to party and hang out, and we have a big slumber party and a camp out and float the creek.
Oh wow.
But there's not been enough rain to float, but we're still going to have a camp out and fire and stuff. We haven't yet, but there's lots going on. Because, see, I don't have children either, and they have children and grandchildren. So there's sports, there's graduations, there's all kinds of stuff going on all the time.
Yeah, that's kind of why I don't hang out with my friends anymore. They live in different towns, and I just have a whole new life. Plus, COVID kind of made us all want to stay in the house. And yeah.
Oh, the sea time
Oh,
was our
sorry.
best time because people were not working. Everything was shut down. They could work from home. And
Mhm.
so we floated the creek that year like 5 times instead of our normal 2. You know? Like, we had a good time that summer. We still got together. But we knew everyone was staying home. You know, you go to the grocery store and stuff, but we would
I
get
know
together
Green would be
and
fun
camp
to
out.
live with.
Oh, I don't know about that. Live with?
I mean it's Wing Zero's idea.
Oh, I can be a little much. My husband says either I'm like comatose or stuck on my phone or I'm 500 miles an hour. Like, we need to do this. We need to do this. I need your help doing this. Mm-hmm. Poor man gets no rest.
Oh my god, I literally don't get any rest, and I should and could be sleeping for like the last day and a half, but I almost like to just exhaust myself to the point of just collapsing, and then I sleep for like 2 days.
Mm-hmm. I'm talking about, though, the man works and we have 4 homes.
You have
So,
what? 4 homes?
yeah. So,
Oh my god.
yeah. Oh. Mm-hmm.
Do you live in all 4 of them? Like what?
No, the in-laws live in one. We rent one. We have the farm here, treehouse, and then we have a house in the city.
I like that. That's probably how I would do it.
And I'm just not really a city girl. Once in a while, day or two.
Yeah, I grew up in the country and now I live in the suburbs. The suburbs to me is like a happy medium. I couldn't live in a city. That would drive me nuts.
I like it because I can go more places easily. Like when I want to do some shopping, like, oh, I need a few more wardrobe items or household. I'm changing it up in here or something. I like to go to the city and hang out and go shopping.
Well, my closest store within walking distance is Dollar General. And I will say I'm pretty obsessed. I went over there earlier just to spend money. I mean, I had to get some eyelash glue, but then I'm looking at the home decor stuff and I'm like, I really shouldn't even be here. Like, I have a problem. I'm addicted to buying like picture frames and shelves and stuff for my walls.
Girl.
Because this is my first apartment and I guess I never really thought that I would ever get to do this. So I take my decorations and my tchotchkes and stuff very serious.
Me too. And that's what I'm telling you. When I say change it up, I've gotten so bad to where right now I want farmhouse, right? So like I have galvanized things, a galvanized clock, some wood, rustic wood and galvanized picture frames. And then I get tired of that and I want to class the place up a little bit, but it's a tree house. I mean, what all can you do to it?
Yeah. Well, I think all
so I
of
put
that
everything away and put out the other stuff, like with seasons. Like, seriously.
Oh, and now that it's about to be like all the seasons and stuff, even though it's a pain in the ass, because it is a lot of work, because I really get into it. Oh my God, I deck it up, even my outside of my door and everything for the holidays. I waited my whole life for this.
And well, you didn't see, but when I was outside by the fire and I was like showing, I took a little walk and stuff in the dark. And Nunya said, "Is that like lights around your treehouse?" And I'm like, "Yeah, it's like Christmas lights, but they're clear. So it's a treehouse. We leave them up. You have to get on a big ass ladder and shit and on the roof and stuff to hang them. We're leaving them up there.
Oh,
We're doing
yeah.
clear. We just did clear so I could leave them up all the time. And then it's nice when you have a little get together. I'm sitting outside. It adds light around.
Yeah.
I can see. So my night lights everywhere. Solar light heaven out there. I was painting houses by solar light. Those little fairy houses.
I might have to go over to Dollar General when it opens and buy this new shelf I saw. I ain't gonna lie, I've been thinking about it.
I have 3 that I haven't even hung up.
Like, I'm just impressed that, like, I mean, if Dollar General's the only store I'm stuck with, it ain't fucking bad. I don't know if anybody's else's Dollar General has a good home decor section, but it has all the stuff that you were just describing, like the rustic stuff.
It does sometimes. It has really cute things and very pretty, like, themed vases.
Yeah.
And little decorations for the holidays. Sometimes they have some nice stuff. And out here, because it's like, farmland, so the wind and everything is going to tear up whatever you put out there anyway. And I love Halloween. Okay? So I put like the fake ghosts in the trees.
Yep.
I do like everything through here. And that's where I buy them. That or Amazon on a lightning deal because I know they're probably going to get torn up or blown away.
Yeah.
Or I make them. I bought those foam heads and then I just put like tulle and stuff over them. I have a good time. I just have a very good time at Halloween. It's my favorite. As a matter of fact, we did a fake cemetery and we just left it out there. It stays up there year round.
Oh, yeah.
I was just going to say, are you going to add to it?
Probably. Something.
My mom still has her Christmas everything up because my stepdad last year surprised her and I guess it's supposed to look like the Griswold's Christmas or something. Like it looks like Christmas literally just threw up every square inch. They even have Christmas tree. They even have little Christmas trees hanging from the ceiling and shit. It's like it's crazy, but it looks really cool. And they're like, yeah, we're
Nice.
keeping this up year round.
Oh, my girl's mom would leave the Christmas tree up for years. It was so annoying. It's like, come on, like take the damn thing down already.
I had a white Christmas tree, and we stored it out in the old kennel barn storage building, and somehow it turned from white to yellow. I
Oh,
don't know what happened to it, but we went to put it up, and I was like, one whole side of this is yellow. You know what I think it was? Like mice piss or something. I don't know, from being in the
probably.
barn. It didn't smell, so I don't know what it, but like the one whole side was yellow, and I'm like, absolutely not. And my husband was like, well, can't you wash it? And I'm like, it's pre-lit for one. What am I going to do? Take the power washer to it? And those things don't hold up that well, right? Like even when you're trying to shape them, you're losing needles and stuff, right?
Yeah.
So I'm like, no. So that's still underneath the treehouse, and I put orange and purple lights on it for Halloween. It's the outside dingy white tree. That's what it is. It makes a great Halloween tree. Mhm.
Yeah, I even think she left the wreath on the front door, like for the years too. Like I'm not even kidding. It was like, what the hell is going on?
Oh my gosh. Well, I can't say anything. I bought solar lights for our trees because it's a big property, so you can't be running all these extension cords, right? So I bought the solar lights and put them in the trees, and they're still up. They're out there lit up right now. I could go turn the button off, but I'm just like, why not?
And I got my pumpkin stuff already. My mom just got me these incense that are pumpkin because I was like, I had sprays and candles, and I'm like, I wonder if they make pumpkin incense because I want my house to just smell like fall. It's so delicious.
Mm-hmm. I like it. My husband does not like the smell of cinnamon. If ever I do like an apple cinnamon wax melt or spice, he's just like, what smells like cinnamon? I'm like, really? It's so warm and inviting. What's wrong with cinnamon?
Yeah, me and my mom buy these cinnamon brooms that are like,
mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Or sometimes there's pine cones like that. Yeah, we love that.
Or even if I get like the pumpkin pie wax melts, all he smells is cinnamon. He doesn't smell any pumpkin pie. He's just like, it smells like cinnamon. What do you got?
That's how I am with coconut. I could tell anything with coconut.
You don't like coconut?
No.
Oh, I love coconut. Like a German chocolate cake?
Oh, hell no.
Mm.
That's even worse. Like shaved coconut. Ugh. Ugh.
What are you doing, honey boy?
I think it's the texture more than anything. I don't know why.
Do you like fresh coconut?
Yeah, I mean, I've had fresh coconut where it's
It
tolerable.
is different.
Yeah.
I like coconut water, but I don't like the chunks in there. I have to run it through a strainer. I can't get a chunk in my mouth when I'm drinking water. Mm-mm. It's not supposed to be in there.
Yeah, we were talking about water yesterday, I think. Have you ever had liquid death?
No, what's that?
It's just regular water. Or it's not regular water, but it's water. And they put it in an aluminum can. But yeah, it comes in, it's called liquid death. You think it's like an energy drink or something crazy, but it's just water.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm not a big water drinker. That's why I drink watermelon juice and aloe juice.
Yeah, it's pretty good
Sometimes
water.
I cut it with water. And that's why I look older than I am, because I don't drink water. Bad girl. And smoke. We do so many things bad for us. This is my water. Hear it? I'm trying to be good.
I'm not a big water person.
I'm gonna down this glass of water right
I mean,
now
I'll
since you
force
brought it up.
myself, but I really love some Turkey Hill green tea.
Turkey Hill.
Yeah.
Never had that one. I like to make sun tea.
Oh yeah, sun tea is good. My mom used to make that.
Hey, tomorrow might be a good day. It's supposed to be hot tomorrow in the day.
Did you say it's supposed to be hot?
Mm-hmm. Kind of like nights are fallish, because I mean, I think tonight's warmer than last night. Yeah, it's still 55 this morning. Last night it got down to like 50.
Yeah, it was
I was
cold
like,
here
"Woo."
too.
Holy shit, man! I wish it was half that cold.
But then it'll still be 85, 90 in the day, so.
But here in PA, it changes. So it's so weird. We can get all 4 seasons in a day.
Goofy. That's why I know fall is coming. Getting cool at night where you turn the air off and just open windows. Like the last few days, I haven't even had to turn on the window unit until like 3 o'clock in the afternoon when the sun's beating on the house.
Well,
Because we
unfortunately,
don't have, it's a tree house, so we don't have like a cement slab or on the ground, so the heat just surrounds, you know what I mean, the house, so it just gets hotter.
this efficiency gets so freaking hot. And if you light a candle, oh my God, I never realized how much they give off heat. Yeah, because I usually have fans going in the wintertime.
I'll tell you one thing I learned from this tree house, because we put in the under cabinet lights, and they were the halogen, is that what you want to say, bulbs? Those give off some heat. We switched to the little LEDs, which aren't as bad, but they still, these puck lights give off some heat. But they would heat up the kitchen.
Yeah, I keep thinking that one of my light bulbs in here is really making me hot, but I just can't figure out which one. And I'm hoping it's not the one I really like, because I got this one from Dollar General that lights up, like it does regular light, and it does like a warm and then like a brighter one, and then it goes to like every different color, and it has a remote. And that would really suck if that's what's making it so hot in here, because I'm about to unscrew that thing.
I think that would be a LED light, which doesn't usually give off as much heat.
Oh, okay.
I would think.
Because it's the coolest light bulb I've ever had. So.
Oh yeah, I got a smart light. It's my favorite light ever.
Like my
It changes
Bluetooth
all
speaker
different
light
colors.
bulbs. They're pretty cool. My Bluetooth speaker light bulbs. I like them.
Oh, wow. See, I was looking at stuff at Dollar General like that.
I have 2 in the living room in the sconces and then 1 in the bedroom. So I can listen to music. I can listen to lives while I do dishes and do whatever else. And, not to have earbuds.
Yeah, I'm either going to get earbuds or speakers, but I'm thinking maybe the earbuds sound more practical.
Probably, especially if you're in an apartment.
Yeah, I just want the speakers because they light up like my keyboard. So that's not even important enough to like buy them. I might as well just get the earphone. Hey, Sassy, good morning.
Yeah, I can't stand. I mean, I have a couple pairs of earbuds and stuff. I just can't stand anything in my ears.
Me either. It
I really
hurts.
have headphones. Yeah, I have a couple pairs of wireless headphones too. They're much better. They go over my whole ear. Just more comfortable for me.
I love my. What are they?
What's up, Sassy?
Earbuds.
Earbuds.
My husband said that's the worst gift I ever got, I don't know if you're talking to me, talking to someone on a panel. I don't know if you're listening to something or not listening to something.
Yeah, no, I do that all the time. Like, are you talking to me? Like, no, I'm on the phone. Or can't tell if they're talking or what the hell they're doing.
Every time I have somebody come over here and one of you guys is up on my TV live, they're like, "You're not filming me, are you?" I'm like, "No, nobody's filming you," because they don't understand how any of this works. And I'm like, "My computer's not on right, like it's not filming right now. We're their audience." I'm like, I can interact with them if I want to, but no, I ain't filming.
It's good and so cool. I can hear like the roof cracking. You know that noise it makes, changing temperature.
Oh, when it like expands and compresses.
What's Venice Beach up to nowadays? Anything popping?
Is it 5:30 in the morning? Sorry.
Well, here it's 6:27 in the morning.
Holy shit.
Yeah, they had someone. They were really controlling the camera earlier.
What?
Like they were following like people around and stuff. There was this crazy person. They were like, they had like writing all over them.
So does it? So it does know. Like I wasn't sure if it had like, if the camera was aware of what it was looking at, or if it just had dumb luck sometimes where it would just zoom at everything and it would sometimes catch something good. Or is it people actually watching it and turning it to the juicy stuff?
You know, it's so weird because I don't know. I've been watching it before, like in the morning, and like someone will come up and they'll wave at the camera, and then the camera will zoom down to the person, and
it'll
they're
act
like
aware, yeah.
And then other times, it'll just be like on a set sequence. You know, it'll turn to the left and it'll zoom in and it'll back off and it'll turn a quarter turn and it'll zoom in, back off, it'll turn and then other times like it'll do that and then I know at sunset it stays in a certain spot and watches the sunset like the last 40 minutes of the sun setting. It won't move. It'll just sit there facing the sunset. And then like earlier they were kind of following this dude around. He was kind of acting weird and stuff.
See, it's shady. The camera acts shady. That's why.
Well, the person that has that channel was even typing in chat earlier too. I was like, oh wow, okay. I forget the channel that streams that Venice Hotel stream, but like they were actually like the the channel owner was in there typing. It was showing up as the channel owner. I was like, oh, cool. So who knows, man? Obviously they can manually control it, and then they could,
Yeah, it
set it
probably
up
does
on a
both.
sequence.
Did you ever see that channel that walks in Kensington?
Oh yeah,
Oh my God, that was crazy.
yeah, I watch that sometimes. It's weird because we have a graphic artist at work, and he's from there.
Yeah, I just like staring at people, and it's not even like that entertaining, I guess. It's just, I don't know, I get sucked in sometimes. Now I'll be here for an hour. I'm like, did I just waste my time staring at this beach? What did Blunt B do to me?
Yeah, you're just like watching someone like sway for like 10
Yeah.
minutes. You're like, what do I do? Every once in a while, there's something cool happen. Be like, oh man, if I wasn't
Yeah.
watching it, I would have missed that. And I wonder how many people actually saw that, happen. But I love watching people. I'm definitely, if I go shopping with my girl or something, I'll just either sit in the car or I'll sit on the bench and just sit there and watch people the whole time.
Yeah.
Guess who has to go potty? Lily. Come on, Lily. She's the one I have to walk out because she can't see very well on these stairs. Come on, follow me.
Grain, since you have a garden and stuff, did you ever do any like catnip or cat grass?
Girl, it grows right outside the catio. They can reach it themselves.
Oh, really?
Yeah, where have you been, Gina? You haven't
I
watched
don't know.
any of Grain on Lives. What was it, Joneson? Yeah, a couple times on Joneson, she took us through, and she's just
I
like,
never
yeah,
get to
here.
talk about the good stuff with Grain. We're always bitching about people and shit. So I'm really learning a lot tonight.
Yeah, she strolls out and she's like, here's my cat, what was it, a catio? What do you call it?
A catio, yeah.
And then she's like, oh, look right here in front of it. She just picks the thing off, catnip, and throws it in. The cats are going crazy. And then she strolls a few more steps and she's like, oh, what's this growing right here? Just a bunch of marijuana plants just growing.
Oh my God.
Naturally.
Wow.
I guess mosey on down. What's the next few steps bring?
Who knows?
I just found out that she
a vortex
kind of cammed up, not herself, but like showed her trinkets and property and stuff. And I'm like, damn, I'm missing a whole bunch.
Then you go down by the creek. Was it a creek, right?
Hey.
Creek?
Yeah, it's a creek. Boston calls it a river. Where are you going, Lily? Come on. It is a really big creek. So, not right now, sadly. Come on. I don't know what she's doing. Are you acting like Snipes? What is going on with this dog? Come on. Oh, shut up. Come on. Lily's getting old, too. She's half blind. You missed the pole. That's good. Come on. Come on. Mabel will show you the way. Go on. She turned on all the motion lights for you. Go on.
Doesn't it make you wonder at all, Blunt B, how, like, not that we're not entertaining, but we're not being extra entertaining too. And I'm just like, you've held like at least 24 people the whole time. And I'm like, I wonder who these people are that find us so entertaining right now.
They assumed that when they fell asleep, we were going to be ending the stream and that their phone would just go dark. And
I never even thought about that. Yeah.
What do you think? I did that once on Queens. I was listening to it And I was in the bed, dozing off, and B. Tim said something about follow the grain, and I woke right up. I was like, what?
What's up, Tiffany? How's it going?
Tiffany, I'm so glad you're here. You're one that talks a lot. Everybody's being too quiet.
I call her TT. Hi, TT. These dogs are not going down the stairs. They're chicken. Come on, go. Go on. Go on. There you go. Third time's a charm, guys.
Good morning, Ghost Lake.
Oh, that moon is still big and bright. What? Good girl. Got another one getting old.
Yeah, it's been the last 5 minutes yelling at my dog to stop licking. So
What?
annoying. He just licks every time they come in. He has to lick his dick for
Oh
10
my
minutes.
You gotta
god.
clean that shit, man.
It's so annoying.
Oh.
It's like, I think you got it now, buddy. You know, I mean, shit.
That's the other thing Jesco started after Snipe passed. After Snipe passed, Jesco, oh my gosh, he will lick my legs before bed. When we go night-night, he does the up, down, and then he has to lick, okay, specifically behind my knee, like that crevice. He has to lick, 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 lick. And you can't tell him no. He will grumble at you and try to bite you. He does it for like 5 minutes and then he goes to sleep. What is that?
Oh, no.
It literally just started when Sniper passed.
Huh.
He didn't used to lick Snipe. No. I'm like, I don't understand what is happening. Mm-hmm.
Maybe
No,
he thinks you did something to the other dog, so he's like, Mama, I love you.
Oh my god.
It's this every night before he goes to bed, so he can wake up the next day.
His routine is growing because he suckles that blanket, right? He has his little whoopee blanket like lioness that he carries around, and it's in the bed. It's night-night blanket. He wads it up in a ball and he nuzzles it like a cat, you know, like how the cats do. Like he's nursing. He puts a big ball of it in his mouth and kneads it like he's nursing. And then he goes from that to licking the back of my knee before he goes to sleep. I'm just like, would you just stop? Weirdo.
Yeah, my lab will do that with like the corner of a blanket or something.
Mm-hmm.
They'll sit there and like suckle on it like it's a teat or something.
I know it's morning, Jesco, but why don't you go night-night potty with the girls? Come on.
Oh, with the girls. How fucking cute.
Don't growl at me. Go.
He's talking shit.
He does, man. He don't even go down in the yard. He pees right off of the top of the deck into the yard.
Oh my god, that's such
He's a little hillbilly dog.
Oh shit.
My husband yells at him, "Go down!" I just keep the watering can there, so whatever he sprinkles on the deck that doesn't go down, I just water it down. Yeah, he's like, I'm not going down. There's coyotes out there. That's one of my fears. Can you imagine
What, coyotes?
grabbing one of these little dogs?
Oh my god. Do you have a lot of wild animals where you live?
Yeah. Nothing bad, but like coyotes. But when you got little dogs.
We have a lot of deer.
Oh, we have a lot of deer too. The one was coming when the apples were falling from the tree, having herself a good old time out in the front yard, whether I was out there or not. She didn't care. She's like, there's fresh apples here. I'm hanging out. Sent pictures to the husband. He's like, she let you get that close? I'm like, well, she was on alert. Any closer, she'd take off. But yeah. One time it was hilarious, like a whole herd. It was really cool to watch, although you couldn't see real good because they went through the woods across the backside of the treehouse.
Yeah.
But I mean, there was probably 30 or more.
Oh my God.
It was crazy. Of course, I had to send it to the hunter who never gets anything. And he's like, of course. I'm like, yep. My husband hates it. When he knows that he's coming to hunt, he goes out there and he either uses the chainsaw, drives the four-wheeler around, or pees to keep the deer away when he's coming to hunt so that he doesn't get anything. But I don't tell him. Oh, gosh, that's our compromise. I'm like, you know what? I don't mind him hunting. It's one person who hunts the property and he actually eats it. It's not just sport, like he...
Yeah.
He's done anyway, he said. I think people reach a certain age where they say, oh, I'm done. I'm just going to appreciate, let them live. I've known several people who decided not to hunt anymore. But I guess it comes with age. Why is that? They start appreciating life more?
When
you get older, like these hunters who decide, oh, I'm done.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
I don't think I'll ever feel that way about coyotes, though. Sorry, y'all. I'll take out every one of those I see. Well, we do have a problem here with them, so that's why.
Damn, Venice Beach is dead tonight or this morning.
Oh my God, really?
Yeah, there ain't nothing, guys. There's like one person.
Damn.
Yeah, I was rifling
It's hit or
through
miss.
YouTube. Yeah, well, it should be pretty busy this weekend with Labor Day weekend.
Oh, yeah.
Weekend. It'll be probably popping.
Oh, that's this weekend?
Yep.
Oh my gosh.
That's what everybody's saying.
What, falls in 20 days? 20 days now?
When does fall start?
I think 20 days from now. I don't know. I just know my girlfriend said, are we having a get-together before fall? I said, I don't know, when's fall? And she said 23 days, and that was like 2 days ago, so I figured it's 20 days from now.
September 22nd or 23rd.
There we go. I guess she was right.
I guess she was.
I don't know these things.
Yeah, I don't. Living down here, it's like hurricane season, not hurricane season. That's pretty much it. It's hot all the time. It don't cool down till like January, February.
So did you get any more of the storm than what you showed?
No, that was it.
You were showing cleanup with a dog picking up a stick.
Yeah, there was just. I mean, you couldn't really tell. There was a lot more like tree branches down, but nothing serious. Yeah, no, we got spared. We usually do. It's so weird. Like here, I don't know if it's because of the bay, but it seems like it either turns before the bay or after the bay. It doesn't kind of. I think one time it went into the bay, like the storm, but other than that, it skips us here so much. And the storm actually stayed a lot more west than originally thought. So they had it coming like right to Tampa, basically. And then hell, it was so far away. The beaches are all closed here, though, which is weird. You think they would have them? I mean, they'll probably try to get them open by today or tomorrow for Labor Day or whatever. But yeah, there was a lot of erosion.
Do you know where Tate's Hell National Forest is?
No.
Up in the, do they call it the Panhandle? My in-laws used to live up that way.
Oh, really? Yeah, my mom lives in Tallahassee, and she said it wasn't that. It looked like they got hit pretty bad, but she's like, it wasn't that bad.
This dog's gnawing on his foot now.
Oh my god, they have so many cute cartoon queen bee pictures on Google.
Oh, goodness.
Because I want to make a cute little card for her and send it to her. So I'm trying to look for a queen bee.
Cute.
I can't believe everyone has a birthday, like, same day. So many people did.
Yeah.
September 1st. It's all them winter love-making people. All them snugglers.
Yep.
Snuggling around in December and January.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, it's 9 months.
It's cold. Come here, baby.
That's a good line. Hey, yeah, just stay warm.
We need to have body to body, skin to skin to get warm, like they do when people climb Mount Everest.
Oh my god, Grain, tell us how you really feel.
Isn't that what they tell you?
Yeah.
You gotta take them clothes off and get right up on them people. What are you doing, Jocko? He's like, we haven't went to bed. What's going on?
Oh yeah, I just saw a video about that where people were climbing a mountain and like people had passed away and they were like sliding, the bodies were sliding down the mountain. They were like freaking out. They were like, because they were friends with them. They're like, what the hell, man? They're like losing their shit. It was like, it was sad as shit.
It's horrible. What are you doing? Ow! You hear his loud ears? You smacked me in
Yeah.
the face with that ear.
My dog, it never fails. My lab, he'll take a drink of water and then he'll shake his head and like just spray shit everywhere.
You know what? I swear to you, that Snipe, his schnauzers have those beards, right? So he drinks out of that water bowl, walks all the way across the kitchen, over to where you're sitting, and then decides to shake. And all that water from that beard you get sprayed with. Stop it.
Yep. Or he'll like the same with my lab. He'll get a drink and he has to come right afterwards and like touch you with his mouth and get you wet. Like never fails. Like he won't bother you all day. As soon as he gets a drink of water, he'll be right to you, get you wet.
Me and my husband used to play it like it was a game. We'd be like, well, who's he going to get this time? Me or you?
Yep, that's
Sometimes
exactly
he'd
what
do a
we do.
lap around the coffee table and stop by the one, come around, stop by the one, like musical chairs. Who am I going to get? But it would never fail. He would be right in front of one of us when he would shake. Because of that beard, it was just like you got not soaked, but I mean, you got wet. You were like, gross.
Yeah, my lab's a drooler too for whatever reason, man.
Yeah?
He drools. It's like a Saint Bernard. Like, what are you doing, dude?
Our neighbors growing up had a Saint Bernard, and it was mean. Drooly and mean. If it got out, it would literally chase down kids and bite somebody.
Oh my god, it was like Cujo.
Yeah, it came after me one day, and we had like the hedges that went all around the front yard property instead of a fence. You had like these hedges, and that dog jumped to the hedges and was coming at me. And I remember my neighbor, David Howell, picked a 2x4 up out of the back of my dad's truck and stopped that dog from getting me. I will never forget it. It was my hero that day. Let me just tell you, I don't know what my dad did. I don't know what conversation they had, but we never seen that dog again.
Oh shit.
That was one too many times. Dad was like, "Not my kid." I mean, he bit like 3 people that I know of in the neighborhood. Back then, I guess they didn't really do anything about it. I don't know.
Yeah, I hate that when people don't take care of their animals, man. They let them just run wild for the most part like that. It's annoying.
But like Jesco, we keep a close eye on him. I'm not letting him get out. And I tell people when they come over, like my girlfriends know when they come over, but if it's someone else, I'm like, you know what? He comes up to you and puts his like front paws on you, like hello, or like he wants to walk in your lap. But you gotta be careful. Like he's the boss. Like don't try to pick him up. You can pet him, but like when he walks over to you and puts his front paws up, like pick me up, pick me up. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Don't fall for it.
And he doesn't do it snarly or anything, so it's very deceiving, you know? Like if he got out, I don't know who would be able to catch him and like grab a collar and read the name tag. No, 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 no. You'd be a street dog, buddy. Till I found you.
Yeah, my dogs are just the next nicest person. They'd be like, okay, let's go. They're just oblivious to anything. And it's like we want to have fun or run around. But yeah, we've had dogs that are like, man, it's so weird. Like my 2 dogs now are so different from my other 2 dogs. Before they didn't care about anything going on but you. Like we could be 100 million dogs, 100 million people, whatever. They didn't care. They were just like they wanted to play with you or hang out with you. These other 2 dogs that I have now, they're just like you hit anywhere, park or whatever.
Chopped liver.
Yeah, my girl's like, I don't think they're gonna come back. She's like, I'm afraid to release them. They may not listen and come back. I'm like, they listen, but yeah, man, like you add another animal, especially obviously a dog, to the equation or another person, it's over, man. Like they could care less about you at all, man. It's like they just want the other person, the other dog. It's so crazy, so opposite of what I've always like dealt with, and
Mhm.
I've always had labs, and so having this Australian Shepherd now is like a whole new animal. Let me tell you, like they're just totally different, personality wise, just for the things they do and stuff. What
They
you got
like
to,
to chase things, don't they?
yeah. Well, he's not happy unless everyone's at the house. Like one of us are gone. He'll sit by the front door no matter what. And then once everyone's back, then he's fine. He'll come lay down and go to sleep. It's like he has to have
Oh.
everybody here. It's so weird. But yeah, he's definitely likes to herd and know. But it's cool because like we let the cat out back and we like, where's the cat at? We're like, hey, where's the cat? Go find the cat, and he'll go find the cat every time. So he's like good at some aspects like that. But he's just really high strung, I guess. That's the big difference.
Yeah.
Always has to be doing something. Where I'm more like a Labrador, where I'm more relaxed. I could just, not care about too much shit.
Like Mabel thinks she's a guard dog. I told her she thinks she's the boss anyway. But someone comes over and she's standoffish forever.
That's what my lab, like he'll be wagging his tail and he'll want you to pet him, but he'll howl. Like he will not stop fucking howling. And especially when it comes to dudes, like he'll just howl and howl like a crazy wolf owl. Like the whole time he'll be standing like right there in front of the person and just howling in their face, and his tail's just wagging and he wants you to pet him, but he'll just howl the whole time. It's like, dude, just shut up already. We get it. We're like, thanks for warning us. Yes, someone's here. Yes, we see them. They're here. Thank you. Shut up now. And he'll just keep howling the whole time. I'll have to videotape it one day because it's crazy. I mean, he just doesn't stop the whole time. For like an hour, he'll still howl constantly, especially when my girl's dad stops by or something. Oh man, nonstop.
Then Jesco thinks they're all here to see him.
Oh
Whenever
yeah,
he has
that's how the
company, they came to
Australian
see him.
That's how the Australian Shepherd is. He's like, yeah, anyone comes to, he's like, yeah, you're here for me. Yeah, he's like, what are you
Mm-hmm.
doing? Yeah. Why am I over here? Why aren't you not talking to me?
And it's hilarious. My one girlfriend, okay, so we'll just say A, B, and C. Girlfriend A gets here, Jesco's happy to see her, right? Girlfriend B gets here, Jesco's happy to see her. Girlfriend C gets here, Jesco is so happy he instantly like starts trying to hump his blanket. He starts something about her. This dog gets super excited over if she leaves her pillow like sitting on the couch or on her bag in the floor. He tries to get her pillow and hump it. She's just like, what in the hell is that? And she's like, he does that to everybody. I'm like, no. I'm like, ask A and B. He wasn't humping nothing. It's when C comes, he gets a little excited. Isn't that odd?
He likes her.
It really does.
That's funny.
And she like pretty much has nothing to do with him. She'll be like, he's a person. Hi, Jessica. That's it.
All the
But
other
the
ones
other ones
probably
are
would.
like, Jesco, and play with him and pet him. And she's just like, hey, Jesco.
Maybe that's why he's like, man, I'm gonna win her over.
Something. Oh. I'm like, pet that dog, and she's like, no. Hey, that's how my dad used to be with little kids. He'd just ignore them, and then of course they want everything to do with you.
Yeah.
I remember my little nephew-in-law. My dad was sitting out back, and he came over, and he's out in the yard, playing in the leaves, doing this, doing that. He walks up to my dad finally, and he's like, "Can you talk?" My dad just ignored him. And he's like, "Hey, you, can you talk?" My dad just ignored him. Mhm. He's like, and he was a little snotty little kid. He just was. He's like, "Dude, can you talk or not?" My dad picked him up and took him and threw him in a big pile of leaves he just made. That kid like to have died. He didn't say a word. He just got up and picked him up and threw him in the leaves.
What the hell?
Oh. Mhm. Look at me now. I want to get all sentimental. I miss that man. It was his birthday. You know it.
Do your dogs get along with each other?
For the most part now. Every once in a while, little Mabel, a little piglet, has a little food aggression, you know? And she
Yeah.
thinks she's the boss, so like they each have their food stations that they eat at to keep them kind of separate so that she doesn't like bully. And because she eats, she like inhales her food too. So she's usually the first one done, so you got to really keep an eye on her.
That's how my
And
lab
they'll
is
have a
too.
little spat over food or something like that, but
Yeah, they're like he's
mhm.
like real touchy when it comes to treats and everything like that. But like they're so funny. They'll like I'll give them both a bone and they'll switch 100 times, you know. But like they'll look at each other. One will be like standing there and then they'll just drop. One will drop it and that'll be the cue that they'll switch or whatever. It's so annoying. But yeah, my lab will get a little angry sometimes. So we used to feed them like side by side in the same little dish, and now we kind of have them a little more separated.
Mhm.
But yeah, he just gets a little stingy when it comes to treats or food and stuff like that.
Yeah, she's something else.
But I don't know.
I've tried.
Yeah,
Go
I
ahead.
was just gonna say, I wonder if it was because like we had the lab for like 7 months before we got the Australian Shepherd. So I don't know if
Yeah.
that had anything to do with it.
Well, I assume with Mabel it was because she was the runt. You know what I mean? So she was always last.
Yeah, lastly, get in there and get anything.
Yeah, so I don't know, but haven't been able to break her of it. I mean, she is a little piglet.
Yeah,
Mhm.
he's the same way. The lab he'll inhale his food. Like sometimes he'll like he'll like like basically like cough it out. It'll be like
Mhm.
10
Like
full
forgot to
pieces.
chew
I'm
that
like, what are
piece.
you doing, dude? Like you just literally inhaled it. And yeah, it's crazy. And he has to sit there and be like, "Come on, slow down. We actually have a bowl." And it's weird because we actually have it where our Australian Shepherd uses that bowl, but it has like little things inside, so it's a little bit harder for them to get in there. They can't eat as
Oh, like
quick.
those slow feeders.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I mean, he has such a little skinny face that he's able to get in there pretty well, so it doesn't
Mhm.
slow him down too much. But yeah. But
I
even
should
with
get her one of those so that she doesn't finish before them and then go bully.
Yeah,
You know?
I mean, it definitely slows them down a little bit, even for a smaller dog.
I mean, when we first got her and she was a puppy, she would eat over by Snipe, where he would eat, the dog food bowls. I had them all one place in the kitchen, separate bowls, but here. But she would be eating. I have a video of it somewhere. It's hilarious. She's eating out of her bowl, and while she's literally chewing and eating, she's growling. It's like, what? No one's even bothering you? Nothing. She's just like eating her food, eating her, like, what are you doing? Mm-hmm.
You ever see those dogs when they're like standing on their front paws while they're eating and shit? They're just like leaning forward.
Mm-hmm. Don't topple over. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've seen like little puppies just like fall face first in their food. It's like, what
It's
the
cute
hell?
when they fall asleep in it. Mm-hmm. Like when you have a whole litter of pups and you use that big shallow dish to feed them, and like half of them are sleeping in it. So precious.
I know. Why can't they stay puppies forever?
Right. Like I look at Mabel and I'm like, oh my gosh, you were only like the size of your head when we brought you home. Mm-hmm. I was cleaning out the cabinet of dog clothes and harnesses and leashes, what fits, what doesn't, and I found her little shirt from when she was a puppy, and I was like, I cannot believe, like, this will barely even cover her muzzle right now. Like, what? How did she fit in this little shirt? Mm-hmm. And the shirt actually came off a little stuffed animal. It was so cute. And because she's all black, and the puppies have those bellies, right? Puppy belly.
Mm-hmm.
And she was wearing, it was literally just like a shirt. Not like down your back, not whatever, just literally like a crop top on her. And she would sit there and she looked just like a little monkey with that belly hanging out and that striped shirt.
No.
Did Gina fall asleep on us?
No.
No.
I'm editing a birthday card for Queen.
Oh.
I was looking for different queens that I wanted, and then a different hive. And I'm gonna put a blunt in her mouth and have her sitting in a throne.
Cute.
What are you using to edit?
Well, I use a couple of different things. Right now I'm using Polish, an editing app for pictures. But I got the picture of the beehive and the queen off of Google. It's a sexy queen.
Like the sexy picture I have up right now?
Oh God,
Oh
why are
my
you doing that to us again? Come on. Now we're definitely not gonna sleep.
Did you guys? I don't know if you guys saw that last time when my crappy. I remember when they were saying Claire and Morbid were like they were owning Dolly and Ryan. They were their daddies or whatever. So I
Oh my God.
I did stepdaddies.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then I had Ryan and Dolly stepbrothers.
Oh my gosh. Oh my.
A big dumpster fire, you know.
Yeah, I like that picture.
Do you think that they'll do any of that stupid crap that they were doing again? Like what they did out in front of Quentin Simon's house and shit? Do you
Oh
think
hell
those
yeah!
days are over?
Hell no, they're gonna be doing that shit again.
Wait, for what?
Heckling money-making circus.
Yeah, but like when? For what case?
Oh no, she just
I
said
just
you
wonder
think
if
she's gonna do
ever,
it
like,
again.
Oh, what? Oh, that's hard to say because I almost feel like you guys scared them enough into not doing it. But then they're so ballsy and dumb that they probably would try to. Right
Well,
when
they'll go under the guise of, hey, we're actually gonna report this time. You know, we're not doing any of that fuck shit. You know, we're going down there. We're just gonna report, and that's it. Blah blah, and then it's gonna turn into some sideshow freaking fiasco. I can see it
Yeah,
definitely happening again. Maybe not that same exact way or whatever. Maybe not the same exact or
yeah,
that
but
many people or something, but I could see it happen again.
yeah,
It would take something like happening in their hometown or you know where they live. I could see like something like that triggering someone to do something stupid.
well, apparently BHB can't do that because they passed a law, but was that just her county or state?
I think it was just her. Uh, it was either a county or a city. I don't think it wasn't Florida though.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that's another thing. I mean, she had the law. I mean, she basically did it, and she knew it was wrong. They passed the law for it in her town, and she even said that many times. You can't do it in front of my house. Blah blah blah. Yes, she
Mm-hmm.
goes to someone else's house and does it. And the main thing for me with all that was like before they all went there, they were going there. We're reporters. We're reporters. Blah 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 blah. From the time they got there, they were not reporting nothing. They were heckling, yelling, acting a fool the whole time. Like it was like, oh no, I'm a real reporter. You know, I got a press pass. You know, here's my credentials. And then it's like,
Ugh.
fuck you, baby killer. You know, whatever else bullshit, fighting with the neighbors and everything. It's like, oh wait, you literally just said 5 minutes before that you were there to report, and that's it. You weren't there for fuckery, and then you turn around 2 seconds later and it's all fuckery. And that's what I mean. I can't believe that more people couldn't see that right off the bat. It was just like kind of shocking to me.
It was shocking to
really
me, I'll tell you.
I really couldn't at first, but once I heard like some weird recordings and stuff, and shit just wasn't adding up. Plus, I was never like attached to Betty. Like I was not close to her ever, like I was with Molly.
Hey, Jasmine, how you doing?
Good morning, Jasmina.
Morning.
Yeah, it was shocking to me just because I did pay attention to them before they went down there with her and Dolly and stuff. It was like what they said before they went, it was totally opposite once they got there. And it was just like it got worse, and obviously it got worse and worse and worse.
It did, and I
It
was
was
right there with you. I even jumped up on Queen Bee's, and they were talking about protesting, and it's wrong, and this and that. And I'm like, there's nothing wrong with protesting. I jumped up there kind of defending, and then the next day, like a little bit of hell broke loose, and then the next day it was like a shitstorm. And I jumped back up on panel, and I'm like, okay, remember me? This is not
I'm here to eat
protesting.
my crow now.
Not even eat crow. That was not protesting. That was literally harassment. That was horrible.
Yeah, no, it was. It was just totally opposite of what they were saying, and like they were literally in. It just got worse and worse and worse. I mean, they were like right there, like see this trash, see this whatever. And they're like they were like 10 times worse in what they were saying. It's just like what? Are
Mm.
you even listening to what you're saying?
Call the law. Call the law. Signs. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, and that was another thing too. Yeah, when they were doing that stuff, like she would say that several times, like, "Oh, call the police," and like telling what her viewers to call or someone else. Like she would never call, but she wanted it called every 5 minutes, but she would like wanted someone else to call. It was so fucking bizarre, man.
And how
Like the
many
whole
people do you think called that were in her chat? Like, because she said
probably
so.
a few for sure. I mean, they
Yeah.
said they were getting like fucking 10 to a dozen calls a day. They already had like 50 at the one time. They said just for that little area of what was going on out there.
Hey, I called once.
Yeah, I mean,
I
dude, if
called
I was the neighbor, I would have been
when I
calling
was
every 10 minutes complaining.
watching it live on Queens, and Aileen and Tammy were out there, and that guy pulled up with the lights shining on him in a mask sitting in his car.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, hell to the no. Phone call. That's nothing to fuck around with. That's not even funny.
Yeah, there's a lot of intimidation like that going on down there. And like that, I think that people were just so misguided on what they were actually trying to accomplish too. The whole thing was bizarre, man. I'd never seen anything like it. I mean, you could look at the laundry thing a little bit, but dang, dude, yeah, not good.
The lights flashing in their windows and
The
just
baby sounds,
it's like this is
crying baby.
this is legal. What's going on here? I couldn't believe it. Someone flashing strobe lights through my windows and stuff at night. No. It's a good way to meet the Lord.
It was crazy how long they let that go on for like that.
I was shocked.
Yeah, because when he came out, that it was like 3 weeks, and he finally came out and said that shit, and everyone was like, "Yeah, yeah." And I was just thinking, like, man, you're about 2.5 weeks late on that fucking shit, But at least you did something now,
Yeah, it was a long
when he called
time.
them hecklers. Oof.
I didn't move from my couch for like 3 weeks.
Yeah, no, I admit I was watching everyone's stream.
And at the time, I had no like knowledge of who Betty was or her shenanigans beforehand. So that was her first shenanigan I experienced.
Mine too. And then it came together. I'm like, wait, this is the one who was standing in the road and something about Summer Wells. This is that blonde lady? Like, I didn't even put 2 to 2 together. I vaguely knew. I didn't really pay attention. Like, I saw a blurb of some lady with a sign,
Yeah, and I didn't even know anything about the Summer Wells stuff.
I never watched her or Dolly for any Summer Wells stuff at all.
Me either.
Every Summer Wells thing I've ever seen had nothing to do with them. Like, it's so weird that they think they're so entrenched into that case.
Everyone does. It's the weirdest thing I've ever seen in my fucking life, to be perfectly honest with you.
Yeah, they just like saw the cash cow with that one,
but like, what is it about? Because there's other cute little girls have gone missing. What did this one girl do to captivate so many people in like a cult type of way?
Because they're family, man.
Family life.
Is it because there's a lot of like stuff? There's like a lot of, I guess, juicy shit is what people would look at it as. They give you a lot of material to work with.
Yeah, it
does seem like that.
Yeah.
And apparently it does happen in rural areas like that, but that seemed very odd too. They're 1 minute and then just gone, and you're up here isolated. Like, it was like, what?
Yeah, just nowadays or even back then, it did seem like it wasn't. It was much harder just for someone to wander away like that. Like someone had to have seen something. You would think,
or to be kidnapped from that type of property is a little.
Yeah.
Just difficult. I mean,
it is ballsy.
Yeah. No, for sure, definitely.
unless
But a
she
lot
was
of
like
lot of
literally down
crimes
by the
are
road or something. I don't know.
yeah, a lot of these things are crimes of opportunity though. So I
Mhm.
mean, everything could have just lined up wrong wrong
True.
person at the right time for that to happen.
I mean, who knows? They said they've checked, and I don't want to place blame anywhere, and I'm not, but it's just odd the tree cutters too, and that day, and just I mm.
Yeah, it was just yeah, exactly. There's just so many different variables you had to,
Some
when they
phantom
went
red truck.
swimming, went swimming, they picked up Hunter, the picture of her in the back seat, just so much craziness going on. And then they were
Add to that,
drinking.
giving an underage kid alcohol. Yeah,
Yeah,
like mm.
there was drugs and alcohol involved too. So it's
There's
like,
a lot of different characters that came from just that case, isn't there? Like, isn't that where
yeah,
that Benny Keys guy came from? And then I think there's a couple of chicks who are neighbors or something like that.
yeah. There's like a dozen or more people that are basically living their life off this
Oh my God.
on YouTube. It's sad for sure.
That is sad. And I have secondhand embarrassment that there's not enough talent to do something else besides just that.
Yeah, I mean, they're not even like
I mean, how many different
helping the
angles can you go
situation.
over in a 2 years' time that the
Well, I think a
professionals
lot
didn't
of it
already?
too is if they quit, well, they realize they're making money, but I think some of them too realize if they quit discussing it, she's not been found yet, that they feel like they're giving up. Or I don't know.
Or it would appear they were giving up.
Or they
Yeah.
But that's like Dolly, man. And, like, he doesn't talk or show Summer, but he has her pinned in every freaking title, that he ever does. It's just like,
Mhm.
dude, I don't know. I
That's
just find
wrong.
that bizarre.
BHB does that too with all of them.
Yeah, they'll put every high profile case in there. It's like, dude, that case been solved for 2 years, but they still put it. She probably still puts Gabby Patino, the laundries in
Mhm.
the damn hashtags or
My
whatever.
thing is, while they're meanwhile they're focusing on one person, there's all these other kids that could be getting the attention, and they deserve it just as much. Like,
Yeah,
I'm not
exactly. They're
I'm
not
not
bringing
saying
any
give up
awareness.
on Summer by any means, but, like, don't make her your main thing.
Well, yeah, they're not even bringing any additional awareness or anything to the
Yeah, they're
situation. They're just like,
recycling the same stuff.
yeah, they're throwing out some other bullshit theory, like, oh man, they hear something happened in, Zimbabwe, and they're like, oh man, that could happen here too. Maybe that happened with Summer. It's like, whoa, where the hell are you coming from with this shit? But yeah, that's what I consider tragedy pimp. It's like where you're just not bringing any awareness. You're not doing anything. You're just mentioning, bringing up, or using that person's name or situation for your gain. That
Mhm. Talking about everyone else who lives up on the hill. Mhm.
God, I feel like it's that weird fucked up reality show or some shit.
it's all like a psyop, man. It's a YouTube psyop. It's like, oh, they want blonde hair, blue eyed little girl. We're gonna give it to them, and then we're gonna drive them crazy with it. Yeah, it is weird now how that stuff gets picked up. Where like it just turns into something crazy. And there's so many other ones that are out there. Probably even even a wilder story, more sensationalized, but it just
So,
doesn't
like,
get
there
that
could be
play.
kids that could get rescued right now if the proper, and they did it in the right way, attention and awareness was brought to it. Like, what if there's a kid down the street in some weirdo's house and just put her on the side for a second, and then, like, you could go rescue or solve a case or whatever for other kids.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I like Burden of Proof. She's just out there getting as many faces and names and everything out there, information.
Yeah.
And then
She
doesn't just
does
dwell on
indeed.
one thing. She's just trying to get everyone's name out there,
See, I
trying to get
like
everyone the
that.
same exposure.
I would like to see more people follow a case though from start to end and see justice and whatnot. A
Yeah,
lot of
no,
them,
I
once
definitely
the
like that
perp's
too.
been caught or stuff or something, it's just done. They're not missing anymore. But
That's how
I
I
don't
look
know.
at it too. I don't like to do cases when they're like I've been really following the Brian Kohlberger thing, but I feel like everyone's an adult. I just feel more comfortable personally, talking about and doing stuff as they're adults. I hate when the kids are involved
Hmm.
like that to even just like speculate. And most of the time, especially when they're missing like that, you don't know what happened. I always just try to just hope that they're alive and that they can be found. I hate to ever think,
Hmm.
that they're not with us anymore. And I feel like a lot of people rush to that, especially here in this space. Because I don't know, because it sells or just adds another storyline they can yap about, I guess. Yeah, I'm
Hey, Winnie
watching.
the Pup.
Oh, go ahead.
Is it afternoon where you're at?
Oh my goodness. Hey, Winnie, what's going on? It's already afternoon there. Holy crap! It's about afternoon here too.
Speaking of which, I'm gonna have to hop down and get a couple hours of shut eye in this daylight that's come upon me.
You're like, oh wait, yeah, it's time to go to bed. Sun came up.
I know,
I just
right?
looked out and I'm like, oh my gosh, it's light. It's light.
Yeah, it's bright as fuck.
Mhm.
All right.
Take a
Well, I
nap.
guess I'll end the live then, so everyone can get some sleep
Take a
or
little
enjoy
nap.
their afternoon, whatever.
Hmm.
All right, sweet dreams.
Yeah, I appreciate you guys coming up.
Yep, thank
Appreciate
you.
you. Night, Gina. Night, Blunt
Good
Bean.
night.
Night,
Yep.
chat.
Have a good day,
Or
everybody.
morning.
Afternoon, all that stuff. We'll leave with a song. Where's my song at? Remember, drugs are bad.
Using crack and cocaine to get high. That's what you say you know. But it's really insane. You could die. What are you thinking of?
All right, guys. Have a good one.